Okay, audio seems good, so welcome to more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. And I'm gonna give a short recap once I get started, but regardless, quick recap, Moga's dead. We managed to save Nozomi though. And we managed to get the QB liquid, by the way. Even though Takumi has no recollection whatsoever of when he got the QB liquid. Gosh.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
We also got some information about, like, how he's able to be proficient with killing enemies or invaders. And according to Yugamu, it's probably because of the fact that he has double dosage of Eito's blood in him. Which kind of makes sense to me. And I'm just like, that's why he's so proficient. Because Eito is, a master assassin, honestly. He's really good at, like, killing without any emotions to it. So now Takumi is, like, pretty worried that Eito's, like, personality would take over. Though honestly, doesn't work that way when it comes to, like, well, for realistic shit. It doesn't work that way. Alright. Just because you have blood, someone else's blood, doesn't mean that your personality will immediately change from that. But we're talking about, like, some crazy shit here. Because, well, his brain can be rewired. First and foremost, cryptoglobin is a very unique thing. His brain can also be rewired, especially when he jumps through time. Especially with the whole G Queen corroding his data or his brain data. So can be possible in a way that his personality would change. But again, everyone's like, or at least Hiroko was like saying he is the Takumi that he knows. That she knows, rather. He is the Takumi that she knows. That means to say he's not corrupted with the G Queen. At least from my understanding. Okay? Don't get me wrong, I could still be wrong. But he is not infected. Alright? Doesn't have the parasite in his brain. Now, the question is, why does he have, like, memory gaps? That's probably gonna be answered, like, later on. Why does he have this weird memory gaps at times? There's also the whole thing about, like, the two people that are in the suits. Alright? Apart from the sponsor. The sponsor is pretty much a third party at this point. It's not someone from the Special Defense Unit, nor is it someone from the invader. Because obviously, if it's an invader, why would it kill its own kind? That's one possibility. Unless, maybe it's like freshness? I don't know. Who knows? But I don't think so. But again, I could still be wrong. Or it could be someone from one of the timelines and went back in time like a mess up shit. But definitely the two people that Takumi like witnessed in the strange room with the pods, you know, in the Kamakura General Hospital kind of like pods. Those are not the ones who you know, who got involved with the invader hunt. So that's one thing. So who is the Takumi that that some of the others talk to, like Tsubasa and Yugamu? Who are those? We have no idea. It could still be a Takumi, a body double Takumi that is in here, running around. Or it could be that his mind was taken over again by another timeline Takumi, who knows where like the hidden stuff are, like the QB liquid, which Takumi has no recollection whatsoever where he got it. How? So it means to say that there's something going on with the timelines. It's just, you know, colliding together at this point. And Takumi has like really no recollection whatsoever on some of those stuff, except for like his own, which is again causing him great distress. He's like, what's happening to me? Why do I get like a whole day's worth of like no recollection whatsoever? How did I even get this like QB liquid? Now what do we do? Blah blah blah. So yeah, that's one thing. And they kind of like fixed the issue with the escape pod. Now the problem is, it won't take them like it would take them 50 days. All right, 50 days, 50 freaking days before the escape pod is completely restored back. So it's day 95 when they can like escape. So that's no good, because probably by then there will be other people that will be killed. So, shit. Now, Yugamu offered like a solution because they have no choice. They don't want to participate in the invader hunt. If they can avoid it, then it's better. But the only option now they have is to kill the sponsor. Every single like body double that is of the sponsor. Because apparently, well, the sponsor has many duplicate bodies. So, and Yugamu has one solution that he's not sharing with anyone, because for him it's like, you know, a precaution of sorts to like ensure that there's no leaks whatsoever. It's not because he doesn't trust anyone. It's more like, what if it gets spilled out later on and the bees heard it, then shit, plan fails. So Yugamu's like doing some behind the scenes stuff. So Takumi is like pairing up with you know, the ladies. He paired up with Tsubasa, you know, just to like help her gain some points, you know, just so don't she doesn't like fall behind. And yeah, Takimaru and the twins are still being asked. Which I'm like, I don't like them at all in this route. Like, I don't hate them, okay? Don't get me wrong. It's kind of hard to like really like a character. Well, I can like a character more. Like for example, Hiroko, I'm liking her more as we go through the different routes, because you know, she's just a queen, seriously. And some of the others, like Gaku for example, in one of the routes, like the slasher, he's really just like plain ass dipshit, okay? He's not, his character wise, like his flaws are really like, he's such a greedy bastard, you know? Only does like stuff for the money. He always points at people, blaming whoever he can like point on, and stuff like that. Especially when it's like some mistake that he has done, you know, so that no one will like suspect that it's him who did the deed, or he did commit something wrong, you know, just to save his goddamn ass. And that occurred in the slasher one, where he's just plain awful. All right, but I still can't forget about the fact that he was like saying that there's another Takumi running around outside of the garage, even though the Takumi that was talking to him just woke up literally there. But he didn't like actually look at like a Takumi like sleeping in the freaking garage. What happened there? Okay, doesn't make sense to me. So it probably like on Gaka's mind. Maybe I'm just like I'm getting paranoid so much because of the whole scenario in that route, because it's the zombie one, the whole zombie thing. It's that, or it really is that there's two Takumis running about. One that is sleeping, which is the current Takumi in that route, or another one, or that Takumi is actually like possessed by another Takumi in the another timeline, and he was running around. That's either of the two. It's either one is physically jumped through time and trying to avoid being seen, because you can't have like two Takumis in like one timeline. That would like make things go bonkers. Or it's like the kind of like jumping through time that is only their minds jumping. But take note, it also it kind of doesn't make sense as well on my head, because when you did the first 100 days, Takumi literally disappeared. If it's just a matter of his consciousness traveling through time, then why is his body still why is his body like physically gone in that timeline? So I'm like, what does that mean? That he went through time and then his body disintegrated and then turned into just a mere consciousness? That's one. Or maybe it really is a Takumi that really traveled through time, and both physically, mentally, and then whoever is the second Takumi in the timeline has the shared experience, but the physical one is also like present somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. It's all just a theory in my head, okay? Don't get me wrong. I could still be wrong. But yeah, so many things happen in this one. And I'm just like, oh my god. Okay, so let's see. Who dead? Who dead right now? Shoma died because he didn't participate. Alright. So he's the last he's the one out in round 1. And he has no regrets. Okay, he did it because he wanted to make sure everyone is safe. Might as well. The only thing he was kind of regretting is no one will be taking care of Eva. But Takumi's like, yeah, sure, I'll take care of Eva in your place. Moko like sacrificed herself so that everyone else can like run back to the academy, save Nozomi in a way. And they got like they managed to fight like the enemies. Well, they managed to fight the commander that's also like attacking the school. And thankfully they have the earplugs, the headphones, so that they don't hear like the sound or the music. And they don't get any hallucinations. Now, currently, this is the scene after, the battle. Alright, what happens? It's morning. Body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities. Nozomi was severely injured by a commander, and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life. The day the fate of the anti-sponsor alliance took a turn for the worse. Moko. There's no time for me to grieve her death yesterday. So all of that sadness that I pushed down came bubbling to the surface this morning. Sad. Still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had met her demise. Please let her be the last. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hope nothing bad would happen in the next 50. But, someone would still die, apparently. For round 2, right? And here's hoping it's not someone from the, special defense, in the anti-sponsor alliance. Or else, well, that's sad. But the moment I made that wish... Yo! What's up, sir? Welcome. Yeah, because I'm doing my 100-day ending sprint. Marathon, well, not sprint. Marathon, okay? I'm doing all the 100 endings. At least I want to. And currently, this is like my main focus anyways. Probably I'll like squeeze in Rune Factory in the mix. No, Tipo, where are you now? In what branch are you in? Are you in like a below branch now? Back to the lower branch? I assume it is back at the lower branch, not on the upper one. You're finished with all the upper portion. Or is it the comedy still? Because I still haven't like really finished like the comedy, because that comedy is just plain bullshit. And I'm just like, look, I need some laughs. No matter how corny and like shit it is, you know. I could probably like use it when I feel like so stressed out with like the situation. Like for this one, I am stressed out. No kidding. I'm just like, I'm so infuriated with like the characters still at the moment. Basically, rather than near non-stop combat, doing it just to go get it out of the way. Ooh, shit. So there's gonna be like that again. I mean, this is also like pretty much more or less like that. I still have no freaking free time. It's almost like gonna be 50 days already, and I'm just like, what am I gonna do with all this BP in my freaking like arsenal, you know? Almost 100k BP, and I can't even use it. Pretty cool. Then realize Rune Factory was out already. No, Rune Factory is not yet out. It's gonna be out June, because they kind of moved it. They're supposed to be like releasing it this month, right? But meh, they decided to like release it in June. Your BP right now is absolutely ridiculous. I'm sure. I mean, you know, I think the one thing that is a little sad that is not the same as, let's say, Fire Emblem, when it comes to being repetitive in the battles, is that the customization of their skills is limited, you know, to just their plain skills. There's no variety where you can like decide on what class they would have, or what's you know, what abilities they would have. No, nothing like that. Whatever is their like skills, that's it. So once you're done, you're done. So after a while, it doesn't make sense to like you know, you just let the BP like continue like rolling. So that's one of the things that are that is kind of lacking, because I mean, let's face it, is much more basic compared to like Fire Emblem's like tactics. Heck, like let's say if you're gonna be doing it in such like, yeah, when it comes to like upgrading stuff, not so much. Once you like upgrade, that's it. Yeah. It basically feels like you're fighting the same fight over and over again. Yo, that's sick. I don't know what I'll do. I mean, I don't mind the fighting. It's still like, sometimes it's still like nice and all because you still like fight differently at times when you're like, oh, okay, maybe I can try a different thing, or maybe I can like use this or use that. But again, when it comes to like unlocking stuff, once you're like unlock stuff, that's it. It carries over. That's it. It's enjoyable enough, but extremely repetitive and basic. Yeah. Exactly. I think it's why I did say like when I played the demo, it's basic. For hardcore tactics, players, those that are focused on tactics wise and the gameplay wise, it's fun still. It's just that customization is kind of still limited because again, it's not like, let's say, Fire Emblem. When it comes to like classes, you do not, it's not fluid in such a way that you can like change their class in different routes. No, nothing like that. Once you unlock their skill, that's it. Once you upgrade, that's it. So that's why it feels to me it's basic. But if it's like for, if it's to like help, cater to casual ones, it may not be so bad because once you unlock, that's it. We'll just have to fight as is. But again, it can still feel like it's repetitive because, well, once you like unlock, where's the fun in that? At least for some people, probably it's not gonna be as fun as it used to be. Still enjoyable enough, but it may be, as you go on, you'll be like, oh yeah, it's so repetitive. But thankfully, there are still like some skip battles. Alright? There's still some skip battles. It's just weird that there was like one point here in this route that I am in, especially in the earlier part where you have to decide like between joining Yugamu or not. That why do you have to like fight this enemy again? Why? Just before a decision, they could have like just like either made me go on exactly to the decision making part, literally just like a short before the decision pops up, instead of me like having to fight those like mini battles without a commander. Maybe that's why it's not skippable. I don't know. You gotta like fight them again, and I'm just like, oh god, do I have to really fight this again? But compared to like when you fought like a commander and there's a decision immediately after that, you can like actually like once I go back to it, you can skip that battle. So what's the difference with that? So I guess it's because it's not a commander battle, so it's kind of like not a boss battle. I don't understand the logic. Why did they not like why did they not like do that with the decision with Yugamu? I mean, it's no biggie for me. It's like it's just lobbies, doesn't matter. But if you're trying to like go through all of the 100 routes, and sometimes you're the type of person who takes a while to like decide on what to do, when you're like trying to battle, you do the tactics, you take a while, then that's a little bit of like a waste of time. Otherwise, you're liking the game so far. Oh heck yeah, I'm liking the game so far without a doubt. It's not perfect. I'm 100% certain it's not perfect. There are some points that I'm just like, oh yeah, this is complete bullshit. Even like one of the ending is a complete bullshit. Like I had like an ending yesterday that I was like, okay, you can't, you ran manually? Are you freaking ridiculous? You're like running manually when you have Tsubasa's like a fucking truck? Why are you all not like why are you all not using a truck? I don't understand. I would just assume she's exhausted, so she can't use her skills at the moment because it would like drain her like energy. But still, still, it doesn't make sense, and you get the bad ending, you know, just for that decision. And then when you get to the right decision, you know, she used her fucking like track, and I'm just like, oh, okay, why did you like? Now you like use your truck. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, I'm just like, okay. again, it's not it has its flaws, but I'm still enjoying it. It's just like making it funny, you know. That bad ending is just ridiculous. And even there's like one ending where Takumi is like the last place. You gotta be kidding me. He has a lot of points. How did it manage to like be in last place when like Shoma's not doing shit? Did they just wanna like assume that Shoma's like, oh, you know what? We're gonna drag Shoma out so that he gets like at least enough points to out Takumi, so that he will be the one who like who's out. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. How did like Shoma get that many points? Enough for like Takumi to get like you know, to surpass Takumi's like points. How? He never participated at all. So why is it why is it that Takumi is the one who like you got that ending just to like fit that ending where you get the last one, you know, you're the loser one in the round one. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, that's stupid. That is so BS. It really is like such a BS, like a bad ending. That's another one, okay? In this killing game route. Seriously, I'm just like so upset with that. It's much worse compared to like the stuff that are in the slasher. Slasher is not perfect, you know. There's also like the whole concrete wall thing, where you bumped into the where you bumped into the what was it again? The murderer with the power saw, and they like died in the undying flames. But in the other like decision, there's no concrete wall. Ow! It would have been physically impossible considering Shoma get stunned every time he hurts an enemy. Exactly! Because he's meant to be like a defensive, you know, a defensive unit. He is literally a tank that cannot even fight. Like just a meat shield, if you put it that way. The only thing that he could do probably is just reflect the damage. That's it. You know? That's it. So how is he able to like get a lot enough points to surpass freaking Takumi? It doesn't make goddamn sense. That's why I'm just like, oh yeah, that's bullshit. And then the other one was like, oh, Subasa's not using her track. Okay, yeah, that's bullshit too. Oh yeah, that's bullshit. Okay, yeah, this is also like stupid. I'm just like, god damn it, you know? How? And I was even more infuriated with the one where like Takumi gets last place, because one, Takemaru is like such a freaking dick coward, you know? And I'm just like, wow, okay, yeah, tie him up, make him like a pinpoint that he's the, you know, he's the worst, blah blah blah. And then there's also like the part where, you know, I'm still mad about him right now. Like, you are a piece of trash in this route. Like, seriously, dude. I know you're trying to protect the twins and all, because it's kind of like you took the helm of like trying to protect the twins, but damn, man, fuck you. You say like you want to like say sorry, okay, and apologize for being an asshole, and then as soon as like the sponsor comes back, he's like pinpointing and blaming like Takumi again, and I'm just like, what are you, Gaku again? Because Gaku's like that, right? Gaku's like immediate like reaction with every bad circumstances is that he will like pinpoint someone, and usually that someone is the one that is the nicest one. My opinion, Takemaru went way down with this route, but then it went back a bit once I did another route. Yeah, it's really like in a circumstantial like way when, you know, one route will just push someone to like do extremely like out of character of them. Maybe to like see that despite being a good character, they can turn into a horrible one. If the choices would like, if the choices would like make them like go desperate. But still, it's just, yeah, you are a coward here, you fucking dipshit. So Gaka's already dead, so we can't like just freaking like hate on Gaku. I mean, character wise, he is just an asshole. Let's just be real. I'm like, when it comes to like Gaku as like a fighter is really good. I like his like fighting style. It just helps me a lot. Heck, I like his I like his skills more. It helped me a lot with like some battles, but his character is trash. He's a greedy bastard, He pins like all of his mistakes on someone but doesn't really deserve that. As long as he like finds a loophole that that something like doesn't like add up, he'll just blame it on someone, Gaga can clear half a screen of enemies in a flash, but outside of combat is a total moron. He is. Let's just be real. He is that kind of like shit. I mean, he has his like good quirks, but still, like, for real though, Gaku is just such a plain ass shit. He's a greedy bastard. Maybe that's why his like luck is like so horrible, because he is actually like that greedy, If not for that, maybe his luck would turn around, but no. Yeah, they tied up Takumi because they still think that he is the guilty one who killed Gaku and everything, destroyed Sirei, blah blah blah, and he's a Dream Reaper and the cursed one. To which they're trying to like just it hurts Takumi so much that his mind is just getting eroded by so many of the ostracized comments of others that sometimes he cannot focus. But I kind of like I kind of like Takumi that way, because it means to say that he's not like your perfect hero. He's not a perfect hero. He has his flaws, especially when it comes to like him easily getting easily thinking about like, oh, I'm just trying to like help everyone. Why is everyone like trying to like single me out? It's a normal kind of thing. So I'm like, honestly, Takumi, out of like all the other characters that was created by that was created by Kodaka-san, Takumi's like one of my favorites. Really, I'll take him. He's pretty normal, despite the fact that he has lacking of talents and whatnot. But character-wise, he's good. Character-wise, he's good. Like in let's say in the Danganronpa game, I personally don't like Nagi. Like, he's too nice and such a wimp. Takumi has like those like moments, but he could like pull himself up and make things work. and his positivity sometimes is just as infectious to the others. But he still has flaws, so that's nice. Hajime though, Hajime is like my favorite in the Danganronpa one. I like Hajime out of all the Danganronpa MCs. I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble. But I also knew I couldn't ignore the bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what great team leaders do, right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Who's this? Oh, Yugamo. Yugamo though, Yugamo's like amazing in this route. I'm gonna like have to be very honest. I like Yugamo so much in this run. Like despite the whole like gooner like the whole gooner personality. You know, he creepy and disgusting at times, but which is actually worse, Yugamo or Kyoshika? You know, it really comes to like question. Which is much worse when it comes to like that kind of like attitude? Is it like Yugamo or Kyoshika? Kyoshika who like fucks her sword. I cannot with that. I cannot with that. He was even like, okay, I'm willing to strip for you, you know? I'm just like, yo, Kyoshika, wait. You splattered me with the white stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. Shit. Shit, Kyoshika. I cannot. I was just like yesterday. Yo, Kyoshika. Yo. Oh my goodness. Okay. Takumi, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but now. Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? I thought she was doing better yesterday. Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with a concentrated cryptogamy. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin. All symptoms of an active viral infection, but I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing them. High fever and difficulty breathing? The pieces immediately click into place in my head. Must be rejection symptoms. Rejection? What are you talking about? Well, Nozomi's different from us. You had to tell the doctor, the current doctor who's actually an assassin, but still has more knowledge about like medicine because of like because of his profession. I was left with no choice but to tell Yugamo Nozomi's secret. I get it now. Something like a graft versus host disease then. The commander's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host body. Yeah, her body is incompatible with cryptogamy. I should have thought of that before we injected her with it yesterday. No need to be so hard on yourself. Was the best choice out of the dart of options. So, how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptogamy rejection symptoms is more cryptogamy. In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptogamy and then the rejection symptoms stopped. We'll just have to kill another commander and get her to absorb the cryptogamy if we want to save Nozomi. There are only 2 commanders left. Not necessarily 2. Where would we even find them? There's no time. We have to go out and look for them right now. I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait, Takumi. Yugamo pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when we already have a commander right here with us. We do? Yes, someone extremely pliant and well-behaved, unlike the other commanders. I have a feeling she may even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her. Commander that doesn't exist. A commander like that doesn't exist. What are you talking about? I suddenly realized who he was talking about. He was right. We did have a commander right here with us. Oh my god, Takumi, sometimes you're like utterly stupid. In a courtyard prison cell. If may be willing to share some of her blood with us. Me. We gotta like help and Nozomi. I am absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation to Eva, asking her to share some blood with us, I was coldly rejected. Well, duh. Well, duh. Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. Would no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. I did, in fact, vaguely recall her saying something like that. Absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid. Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. That is what fate means. Seemed like it would be impossible to convince the devout Eva to break her fate, unless Eva, if you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to your prison cell. You said you have a daughter, right? Her name is Commune or something? Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Commune again. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Eva, please save my friend. Eva lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread over her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Possible wife number 2? I don't know. Well, she's taking care of well, her niece more or less, but it's like a daughter to her. Very well, you can have some of my blood. Eva, you can't be the one to hand it over. You had to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give up some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah, let's go with that. It was probably the best compromise she could make based on Eva's fate. We'd have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage, with help from Yugamo and the others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where's Moko? I must save her. No. She's already dead. Sorry. Nozomi was delirious from her fever. She was still living through the battle of that day. Still trying to save her friend. Thanks for agreeing to help, Eva. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. When we went into the cage, Eva took off the suit she was usually clad in. She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. What? Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugamo took out his knife and made a thin cut on Eva's neck with it. Blood started trickling from the wound. Nozomi, here. Right on Eva's neck. You feel better after drinking her blood. Okay? We push Nozomi closer to Eva and position her lips near Eva's neck. Then... Oh wow! Do you get a CG like that? Oh my god, okay. I didn't realize. Oh, and there's also slurping sounds too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! The slurping sounds! Nozomi bit on Eva's neck and started sucking her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively thought she would get better by drinking this blood. Whoa, the slurping sound! Slurp, slurp. Okay, enough. Nozomi was so focused on drinking up the blood, she had literally latched herself onto Eva's neck. As soon as she said that, Mom, I'm sorry. Whoa. She blurted out something completely unexpected. Eh?
ごめんね。すぐに具合悪くなったりして。でも大丈夫。私まだ頑張れるから。お母さんの実験がうまくいくようにちゃんとお手伝いするから。
Oh, the memories of her mom.
いいよ。いっぱい注射して。私具合悪くても平気だよ。いっぱいお手伝いするから。だからお母さん。お願いだから死なないでよ
Oh, her memory of like before her mom committed suicide. Okay. Absorbing Eva's blood might have overstimulated her, and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Eva for her mother and kept crying and pleading for her not to die. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptogobin project was shut down.
生体実験それも実の母親から
Yeah.
ダメよそんな実験に付き合っちゃうあなたがボロボロになってしまう
Eva was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, frantically telling her not to go along with the experiments. Whoa. It almost seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Eva was seeing into her memories?
Yeah! お母さん行かないで行かないで
Wow.
ダメよそんな母親を追いかけちゃ娘が犠牲になる必要だって
Aw, that is so sweet though. This is such a moment. Nozomi and Eva held each other tightly and cried loudly until suddenly... Oh, she passed away. They both fell unconscious at the same time. Oh, well, Slap her hello. So much happened! So much goddamn happened. Okay. The next morning, I immediately headed to the courtyard as soon as I woke up. Nozomi was resting in her room, and while I was concerned about her, she was being well tended to by Tsubasa and Kyoshika. Eva, on the other hand, was alone in her cage. As her caretaker, it was my duty to look after her. Morning, Eva. How are you feeling? Like absolute crap. That's how. How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? She had so much blood loss. I mean, Nozomi just like slipped so much. One glance and I could tell that Eva was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. As if that would help! I don't know if that would help her. I didn't know someone drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. I'll have to lecture her about her table manners later. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you now like adopting Nozomi as your daughter? Oh my god, Eva! What happened? Did Nozomi suck her blood? Yeah, she slurped on the blood, you know, because Nozomi got her rejectum symptoms again. So the only way is to give her more cryptoglobin And Takumi was about to like head out and try to look for another commander when Yugamo was like, "Why don't you just have the current commander that we have held hostage here to like held prisoner here to like help us?" And Eva was like, not doesn't want to agree until like Takumi offered give her the key to the cage, and then she can like run and look for her daughter Kamyun. So she's like, fine. But the story is that when it comes to it, she was just forced to give her blood, and she fought valiantly. Kind of like that. Just to like not feel bad because, well, obviously, according to their religion, it's a big taboo to like drink the blood of of others. It's a big no-no. The same way as they do not like eat meat. For that sense. And when Nozomi drank her blood by slurp, there's even like slurping sounds. I was just like, oh my, slurp. So much slurp. So Nozomi went back into her past, being delirious and crying out to like making like Eva be the mom, assuming that she's like the Nozomi's mom, telling her not to like die. So now Eva's like, telling her not to like do that, not to sacrifice herself for such experiments until they pass out, and here we are. So now Eva's like kind of like adopting Nozomi at this point. It seems with the way that she's talking, it's like she's adopting Nozomi now as her daughter too. Oh my goodness. Eh? Eva's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me a little off kilter. Eva, did you just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say it's wrong. Don't you get pet names to your relatives? That's how we do things around here, at least. What? When did Nozomi become your relative? What do you mean? She consumed my blood. We're literally blood relatives now. She literally adopted like Nozomi now. Well, some people would see things that way, I suppose. This had to be some sort of cultural gap. Wait, school invaders have culture? Takumi, I relieved Nozomi's life yesterday. You relieved Nozomi's life? Saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I was there. Yo! Do they have that ability? I thought it might have been something like that. Directly consuming Eva's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. Could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching cryptogamy and she experimented on Nozomi. There was so much fear, pain, and agony. I wouldn't dare be. They were basically injecting divine blood into the body of a still growing child. It was cruel. Downright cruel.
よくも娘にそんなひどいまでも。
Oh, she's mad. I mean, speaking from someone who like adopted her niece as if like it was her own. Eva punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough. Even though she did nothing wrong at all. Such a meek and obedient girl she was. She loved her mother so much, and what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. Her mother hanged herself, huh? The person who discovered her dead body was probably, yep. Foolish woman. So what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much. What else did you need? Yes, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures full of unconditional love for their parents. No, Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life. Just then. Nozomi's like here. All bright and cheerful. Oh my god. Okay. Good morning, Eva. And Takumi.
Huh?
Nozomi, you're feeling better already? Yeah, I made a complete recovery thanks to Eva's blood. Eva, I'm here to thank you for, saving my life. I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Is it because of what I did? I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself. Still, I'm thankful. And I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, and now it's my turn to protect you. This time.
Oh.
Nozomi? What's going on? What is going on? What is the sudden, like, glitchy, like, moment where she's like that? Oh no, what's going on? What the heck is going on? Wait, hold on, I need, like, water. Nozomi? I'll protect you. Mama! She said, Kokasa! Now she, like, literally adopted her. Mommy? Huh? Oh. Sorry. That was a mistake. It didn't seem like a simple case of mistaken identity to me. Could it be that, just like how Eva felt empathy for Nozomi, Nozomi was feeling empathy for Eva as well? Takumi, if you don't mind, I'd like to be Eva's caretaker from now on. Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I be the one to nurse her back to health. Yeah, that's nice of you to offer, but Eva's leaving today. That was a condition for giving you blood. Not that, actually. I decided to stay for a little while longer. It's too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not into top condition. I'll care for you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. That's settled, Takumi. That's settled then, Takumi. I'll take that key. Hey, wait! Nozomi snatched the key to the head out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face. You can count on me. Not exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm a veteran at this frail and sickly thing. After all. Okay. Nozomi, okay? Okay. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. Could only hope that what she felt for Eva was purely gratitude and nothing more. Nah, it's kind of like she's bound to the hip. Bound by blood. Bound by blood. Oh my goodness.
さあ、50日目になったよ。
50th day
最終
now.
防衛学園50日目の朝がやってきました。いやー、ついに50日まで到達したね。これで折り返し地点だよ。というわけで、お祝いに素敵な中庭を開放したので、ぜひ休憩に使ってね。それと、本館から特別に素晴らしいプレゼントをみんなに配りたいと思います。直接プレゼントを渡したいから、みんな食堂に集合してね。
And thus began our 50th day at the academy, and the 8th day of round 2 of the invader hunt. I had called for the members of the alliance to gather in my room for a meeting first thing in the morning, in order to discuss the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. Losing Moko was a painful blow. We'll never stop grieving her. But we can't lose ourselves to despair. Moko didn't sacrifice herself for us to do that. She desperately wanted us to keep living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always puts our interests ahead of her own. By living on like she wanted us to, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. That's right, we have to keep living. For us to do that, Yugamo, how are the preparations for the assassination coming along? Smoothly. I have it on good authority. Fine, really. The sponsors the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins, exactly as I planned.
Oh.
Good, that means our objective remains the same. You need to stay out of last place so that none of us gets executed. Just survive, that's our only objective. Let's work toward that goal as a team. My encouragement, everybody agreed with loud and firm voices. Moko was no longer with us, but we could still help each other to go on. Victory would be ours as long as we survived round 2. There was just one thing I was concerned about. Takumi, Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting.
Oh.
She wasn't in her room. She's most likely bringing breakfast to Eva. Nozomi had been spending a lot of time with Eva since yesterday, even though this was a critical period for us.
Oh.
I'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt. After dismissing the group, I headed to the cage in the courtyard. And there I saw... What happened?
はい。
Oh no!
もう自分で食べられるのに。はいはい、強がらないの。ほら。
Oh my god! No, tell me what happened to you. It's like her brain was wired suddenly to like just follow orders from the or just stick close to Eva now. What's going on here, Nozomi? Oh, morning, Takumi. Did you tell I'm nursing Eva back to health? I made a special convalescent omelette porridge. It's super effective. Dude, I want some porridge now. Even just basic porridge would do good. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Nozomi's home cooking. I wish I could have some too. No, wait! Why is she making special food for a captured prisoner? You like it, Eva? Could do with less salt. And just less seasoning in general. Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi. Oh, come on! You're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know? Battery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now or you'll never be able to get married. Who cares about getting married? There you go, being stubborn again. Oh my god, what's going on? Never mind. Give me my second mouthful now before the food cools. See, it's edible after all. Shit! Takumi just like go, oh shit, no. What was I looking at? Some wholesome scene from a slice of life soap opera? Eva was treating Nozomi like her child, but that was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to have developed a sort of kinship with Eva all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship, more like...
Oi!
Nozomi, we're all going outside to earn some points after this. You should come along. Sorry, Takumi. I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet. Okay, yeah, you just did recover from your sickness. You should rest today. Yeah, please let the others know as well. Well, you have 7 more days until the end of our round 2. One day shouldn't hurt. After that, we went outside without Nozomi to earn some more points. But isn't it dangerous, you know? Because if she falls out, she's not, you know.
かゆいところはございませんか?
Oh my god, what's going on with Nozomi this time? Yo, something like rewired her when she drank the blood of Eva. Oh my goodness.
頭頂部のあたりが、ああ、そこそこいいわ。のぞみ、最高に気持ちいい。
What is it? What is going on? She now is like massaging. Pamper sensor.
頭皮が凝っていますね。マッサージしてあげましょうね。
Wow, pampering session. And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard this morning to fetch Nozomi. Nozomi, what's going on this time? I'm washing Eva's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene. I feel so refreshed. Prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is pure bliss. What is going on? This is a bad idea, you know. Nozomi was becoming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. And faced by my astonishment, Nozomi started to blow drying Eva's hair cheerfully. She smiled so happily, like an ordinary little girl. In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either. She's gonna fall behind because of this. That's gonna be concerning. That's why I think Nozomi is becoming way too attached to Eva. When the Alliance gathered in my room first thing in the morning, we started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. I feel like this has gone beyond mere gratitude to Eva for saving her life. What's making Nozomi so obsessed with Eva? Maybe it was because she consumed Eva's blood directly by mouth, while also being in physical contact with her. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow, and a strong bond was forged from that. It's quite likely. Eva even admitted that she saw Nozomi's memories. Maybe Nozomi saw Eva's memories as well. Such sophisticated concepts are beyond me, but I do observe that Lady Nozomi seems to be seeking a mother figure in her life. Mother figure? You know, Nozomi has a tendency to be drawn toward women who are intrinsically maternal. Take Lady Moko, for example. Whenever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy. Moko was the very definition of maternal. Or should I say, a mother hen? So, in order to fill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi has become attached to Eva. Someone who is equally as motherly. Alright. I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. The more important thing is, how do we get her away from Eva and convince her to return to the battlefield? As things stand now, there are 2 methods we can try. The first is to drive Eva out of the academy immediately. The second is to just kill her on the spot. No killing! I'd feel bad if we did that. And how do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. Won't be long before she falls into last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the hunt. Higamo was right. Nozomi didn't have much time left to rectify the situation. She kept fawning on Evo and being unreasonable about joining the hunt. Might eventually have to take drastic measures. I'll go talk to her one more time. Ask her to think seriously about earning more points so that we can survive the second round together. Oh no. I have a bad feeling what would happen after that. And so I headed to the cage in the courtyard to do just that. I thought I would be greeted by the sight of Nozomi playing house with Eva again, however. What happened? Whoa! What's going on?
いいえ、ひどくなんてありません。私はあなたのためを思って。
Now they're like arguing. Oh no! Stepping into the courtyard, I immediately heard loud bickering coming from the direction of the cage.
うるさい、うるさい。今なんてもう知らないから。待ちなさい、のぞみ。話はまだ終わってないわ。
Nozomi ran from the cage and straight out of the courtyard with tears in her eyes. I quickly went over to the cage to ask Eva what had happened.
Huh?
What happened, Eva? I saw Nozomi crying. Yes, because I told her what needed to be said. And what was that? I told her frankly her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash. She should stop loving someone like that. Whoa! That's a really sensitive topic for her, Eva. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course, she'd be upset to hear you say all that. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash? We're talking about someone who subjected her own daughter to live experimentation, you know? I mean, I hate her mother too. Why would you even do that to your own daughter?
Huh?
No, that's not what I meant. The waste of breath who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for the daughter she tortured through those very experiments. Okay, when you put it like that, I admit she does appear to fit the definition of human trash. Still, it wasn't what you said, but how you said it. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth or else her pain would never end. Well, that's hard love, yeah. Sometimes you have to, you know, sometimes you have to do it for someone to like get over being stuck in like a situation or a scenario in her head, especially like her past. If it's not recovering like as it should, or it's not processing grief as it should. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's suicide. Poor girl, must free her from this suffering. Was sure that telling Nozomi the truth would be good for her in the long run. But people usually avoided such conversations. Nobody wanted to be hated by their friends. You're so strong. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Eva? Does she hate me now? I don't know. She probably hates me now. I made her cry. Oh no, she crying. She crying too. Oh god. I'm always like this, even with Kamyun. I get agitated, say things I shouldn't, and then get into a big fight. Someone like me, it's just not cut out to be a parent. Takumi, do you happen to have some alcohol lying around? Drown my sorrows with me tonight. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, definitely Eva's like, you know, in that age where she can like drink, but still. Eva, please. You're acting so human. It really begs the question, are they actually like, you know, invaders created by the world by world death, or are they actually human beings that just transform? You know, they have their own culture and whatnot. I would say that they're not like, you know, they're not like merely created by world death, you know, to speed up the process of that. But rather they really are, you know, human beings. Maybe that got like a unique blood in their veins, that's why they're different now. Teach me the right way to raise Nozomi. Why would there be alcohol lying around? Telling the truth as it was, and then bursting into tears afterwards. Talk about mood swings. How did she ever become a commander? How did she ever become a commander? I'll go check on Nozomi. I headed for Nozomi's room with the intention of using this chance to drive a wedge between her and Eva. We were in the middle of a war and killing game. This was no time for anyone to be playing happy families with a prisoner. That's harsh though, Takumi. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, Takumi. Sorry you had to see all that just now.
Oh.
Yeah, about that. What happened actually? Do you mind telling me?
No.
I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically a team leader, so... Oh no, he's now stuck with like the mentality of he needs to be a team leader, blah blah blah. No, I don't mind. This might take a while, so come in. I need someone to vent to right now anyway. Nozomi gestured for me to step inside her room, and then... She gonna cry? She's probably gonna cry. And then Eva was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed more seasoning. And to top it all off, she said nobody would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this. She's so old-fashioned. Things like that don't matter these days. I listened to Nozomi vent for much longer than I had expected. Oh, Takumi, please. You gotta like let her vent until she's satisfied, or else you're gonna like get the brunt of the of her anger now. I was honestly surprised to see this side of her. I'd always pegged her as the grounded, long-suffering type who never complained. I could deal with her grumbling about me, but this time she went after my mother. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. Wasn't that mean of her? She doesn't even know the whole story. Yeah, that was mean of her. She went too far. I decided to use this as an opportunity to drive a wedge between the two of them. Not surprised she's so heartless. She's a true blue school invader. She's only acting human-like to lull us into a false sense of security before she... Don't you dare talk about Eva like that? Oh. You raised your voice so suddenly, I thought my eardrums might burst. What's gotten into you? You started talking bad about her first. You have the right, but I won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her. Complaining about her and then turning around so to desperately defend her was almost like Nozomi thought she was. You're being weird, Nozomi. Eva's not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there had to be boundaries. This is neither the time nor place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game now. Nozomi lowered her eyes sadly, but I had no intention of holding back. I'll keep urging her to stop the charade until she comes to her senses. Oh, the night I received Eva's blood, I had a dream. What dream? A dream where I relieved Eva's life. So I was right. Nozomi saw Eva's memories too. Oh my god! Okay, I want to know. Give me some more about Eva. Okay. Eva never wanted to become a soldier, but she had to live up to the expectations of those around her because she was born with the power of Kurtolgabin. Elevated to the status of a hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her heart, If only I could just hurry up and die. Oh, wow. Okay. That's something. I was surprised to learn that Eva felt that way. However, she stopped trying to seek that after one fateful day. The day she adopted her daughter. Kamyun. Yes, Kamyun. She's the daughter of Eva's dead older brother. So she's technically her niece. Eva's life changed completely after she adopted Kamyun. Oh. Nozomi grabbed a pen and started drawing what looked like a face in a notebook. Was this the Kamyun we were talking about? Kamyun is a bright, young prodigy and refused to listen to Eva at first. He would mock Eva disrespectfully and cause her a lot of headaches. Eva was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Kamyun. Until one night, Eva found Kamyun secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for her mommy and daddy, just like a normal child. No, Kamyun had always been a normal child. Once Eva realized that, she held Kamyun in a tight embrace and made a promise. She promised to put aside Kamyun's status as a child prodigy and treat her the same way as a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end, as she was her own flesh and blood. That must be why Eva was so desperate to keep living, even if it meant being taken prisoner. She didn't want to leave Kamyun alone in the world. Eva's feelings for her daughter was genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with Mom. If I'd just been honest with her about my feelings, she wouldn't have. I know you feel guilty about what happened to your mother, and I won't deny that the affection you feel for Eva is real. But didn't you do all that after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Nozomi, why won't you look at me? I've misunderstood the school invaders. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters. But they're not. They have family and loved ones too. Like I saw in Eva's memories. That's why. She looked at me with determination and said,
私はもう新校生とは戦えません。
Oh no, this is even worse!
第2ゲームで死ぬのは私。
Oh no, this is even worse. Oh no, this is even worse! This is even worse.
Huh?
Don't be absurd, Lady Nozomi. You mustn't be the one to die. You have to reconsider, Nozomi. We'll all be safe as long as we survive the second round. In the morning, I visited Nozomi's room with Tsubasa and Kyoshika in tow. I asked them for help to dissuade Nozomi from her decision, but... I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not changing my mind. Nozomi stood firm in her decision and eventually... Fuck. Her name on the leaderboard fell to last place. Damn, she really is like intending to like die. This is bad. This is really bad. Really, really bad. But does it seem like everything can go wrong is going wrong? Is there no way for us to convince Lady Nozomi to change her mind? Nozomi was hiding in Eva's cage today with no intention of joining in the hunt. She was already in last place and would be executed by the sponsor at this rate. Second round lasts until day 57, right? That's just 4 more days, including today. We should just force her to come with us whether she wants to or not. Of course, we can drag her to the hunting ground.
Yes.
Yeah, even if she doesn't participate in any battle, she'll still gain some points through a point sharing system. There was a way to gain points without laying a finger on any invaders. Anyone present during a battle receives a percentage of the points earned. Right? We'll head back to school, grab Nozomi, stuff her in a bag, drag her out. Wow! You just stuff her in a bag and drag her out. Wow! What a plan, Takumi! What a fucking plan! You're so stupid. I volunteered to be the one to bind up Lady Nozomi. I'll make her look absolutely perfect in a diamond body harness. Yo! Yo! You two are crazy. You two are goddamn crazy. TMI about your bondage fetishes. Let's just hurry up. So TMI. So TMI indeed. So TMI. We rush back to school with every intent to kidnap Nozomi and drag her onto the battlefield with us. Well, would be heavy-handed, but I wasn't beyond stopping to morally ambiguous actions to save a friend. There. That was how desperate I was feeling at the moment. But we were so focused on saving Nozomi that we failed to realize something very important. Desperation was the name of the game for everyone right now, and that included Takematsu's team. The moment we entered the courtyard after returning to school, we were greeted by an unbelievable sight. What? Wow! Okay. Desperate. Desperate! Nozomi was covered in blood. She stood in front of Eva's cage with her weapon in hand, confronting Ima and Kako.
桐藤先輩、いい加減そこどいてくれませんかね。自分たちにはイーバーの命が必要なんですよ。妹ちゃんの順位がやばいんです。部隊長のそいつを敷地の外に引きずり出して殺せば大量のポイントが手に入る。妹ちゃんが助かるんすよ。
桐藤先輩、檻の鍵ちょうだい。自分まだ死にたくないよ。ダメ、絶対イーバーは渡さない。逃げなさい、のぞみ。それ以上出血したら死んでしまうわ。私はいいから早く逃げて治療を。ダメだよ、絶対に逃げないから。今度こそ、今度こそ、今度こそ、今度こそ。私はお母さんを守るんだから。
What do you lily-livered cowards think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? Nozomi, are you okay? Uh-oh. Guys, please protect Eva with me. She collapsed on the spot as soon as she had finished her sentence. We ran over to her and turned around to face Takematsu's team. Hey, care to explain what's going on? Huh? You coward? Huh? Tell me, coward! So mad about Takematsu. Sorry, guys. I'm just like, this is like the all-time low for Takematsu. The twins, they're just less desperate, and I'm not really liking them as well. They just like go whatever, like try to like instigate, you know, because that's how the twins are anyways. But Takematsu would have known better, you know? Would have known better. What happened to your policy against hitting women, huh? What's wrong? Say something! Ain't got no choice. Imakako's under my protection now. Gotta step up. Kako's in deep shit and desperate times calls for desperate measures. You getting me? I'd stop at nothing to save the asses of those belonging to me. Even if I had to kill Nozomi, I'll fucking do it. Snap. It's as if something broke in my head at that moment. Or may have been the sound of me severing my bonds with Takemato's team. I thought you were better than this. Now I know you're just trash. Somewhere deep down, I still held out hope that I could perhaps reconcile with Takemaru and the others someday. Someday. But now that possibility had been completely crushed. This place is too small. Let's settle this in the schoolyard. The winner gets to decide what to do with Eva. What do you say? Hell yeah, bringing it on, Takumi. You know, I hate beating around the bloody bush. Always knew it would come down to a raw fist fight between you and me one day. And that day's today. Okay, yeah. Fuck you, man. I'll pulverize you, dude. Eva, take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your Kritogabin if you're up for it. I will. Bring her to me quickly. We left Nozomi with Eva and moved to the schoolyard where the battle between friends began. I don't care. Takemaru, this is the lowest of the low. You broke your own fucking bro code. Well, so be it. You know? Desperate measures? Sure.
だったらこちらも殺す気でいかないとね。
Yeah, go ahead.
蘇生マシーンがあるから殺してもどうせ蘇るしね。抵抗がないと言えば嘘になるけど。
It's fine.
乙女に手を挙げるとは武士の風上にも置けぬクズどもめ。我が聖十文字刀の刃を持って天柱を下すでござる。いざ参らん。
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Okay, so be it. So fucking be it.
私の出番だね。
Let me try to get all of you all. Oh, I can only get you two. Alright, so be it. We'll get you two like down in the dumps.
気分はどうだい？
Alright. And then
お任せあれ。
let's see. I try to like hit you. It's instantly 5. It's instantly 5. Alright. You can do 6. You know what? We'll do
行く
just
でござ
that.
る。
出番だね。大丈夫？
Alright. At least we get like a extra attack then. And
いつでも
then
いいよ。
let's do extra attack as well.
使うよ。ありがとうない。出番でござるな。
Hold on.
いつでもいいよ。使っちゃうね。
We're gonna isolate you shits.
出番だね。 使うよ。
さて、やっちゃおうか。それ。
We're gonna isolate them
いつ
in
で
a
も
way.
いいよ。使っちゃうね。
お
Because they won't be able to move a lot because of the one that I did with the one I did with, what do you call this?
行くでござる
with what do you call it? Sorry, my brain. With Yugamu. All right, let's go. Get this one done.
直さなきゃ。
お任せあ
I'm
れ
gonna kill you first.
シェスト
You're the easiest one.
ダメかも。
うざいっすよ。
Okay, perfect.
出番でござるな行くでござる 使うでござる
So she's already like incapacitated. So you only need to like worry about you.
Scary. 行くでござる
妹ちゃ
Okay.
待ちきれないよ。足止めってやつさ。
All right. Now we hold our ground. All right. Let's see. What's a perfect one
お
to
任
do?
せあれ
いけるよ。気分はどうだい？待ちきれないよ。
行くでござるスキャリ出番でござるなニンニン
All right. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I'm doing this shit because you're a fucking asshole. Talking about it. I'm doing this shit because you're a fucking asshole.
この一撃で
It's overkill, I know, but I'm just like, you deserve this shit. You deserve this shit. You deserve that so much. I don't fucking care. It's so overkill, I know, but I'm like, I don't fucking care talking about it. You're a piece of trash right now. Call for desperation, huh? Then yeah, piece of trash. After our victory, we brought Takemaru's, Ima's, and Kaku's bodies to the revival-matic. Once the revival process started, we hurried back to the courtyard and checked on Nozomi's injuries. There, we saw.
大丈夫よのぞみ。もう大丈夫だから。さあ、もっと私の血を飲んで。
Damn! Eva really took her on her wing, you know? Became a adopted baby. Nozomi became adopted baby. Wow. Didn't realize that. Eva was trying to share some of her blood with Nozomi. Nozomi was in a stupor, but she frantically suckled on Eva's blood as directed. Looking almost like a nursing child.
私守れたよ。
Nozomi cried as she held tightly onto Eva.
今度は私ちゃんとお母さんのこと守れたよ。
She really think of her as you know. She really thinks of her as mama.
お母さんを守りたかったの。ありがとう、のぞみ。でも、あなたが私を守る必要なんてないのよ。母には娘を守る義務があるけど、娘が母を守る義務などないわ。だから、あなたは自分が傷つかないことだけを考えて。あなたは私の大切な娘なのだから。
After that, we carried an unconscious Nozomi to her room and called on Yugamo to treat her. It's a good thing that you have Yugamo though, because that really helps so much with trying to contain the other two and literally pulverizing Kako. It's like, you guys are desperate? Okay, sure. But Takemaru, that desperation is uncalled for. Yeah, I get it. So for that, it means to say you're a goddamn coward. That in such desperation, you will break your own code. So after that desperation is ease off, then you cannot consider yourselves worthy of taking such responsibility anymore, because otherwise you will break even more of your own code, right? Because that's what it is. You either break it for a desperate measure, which I totally get, and it can be valid, but after a while you gotta just call it quits and after this I'm just not gonna hate me all you want, but yeah, I did a really low blow, so I deserve to be called for. But yeah, man, I can't. You're a piece of trash here. You're a fucking coward then. You're deeply in debt to Eva for saving Nozomi's life more than once. But now that this has happened, we couldn't let her stay in school for much longer. So we decided to. Bye. This is good enough. Thank you for seeing me off. Okay. Farewell, Eva. We released Eva from her cage that very day and allowed her to leave the school. Here, some food and water for your journey ahead. And your mask as well. It's a gift from your daughter, right? So grateful for everything you've done for me. I didn't think I would ever be able to return home alive. What are your plans, Eva? You rejoin the invader army? No, I can't go back to being a soldier. I failed to carry out my infiltration mission and even got captured. The army views me as a shameful traitor now. Infiltration mission? You see, there's a bomb inside my body. My mission was to get close to everyone as a captive and then blow myself up, taking all of you with me. All of us, including yourself? What's the point of that? I had no choice but to agree to it. My daughter's future was at stake. Kamion's future? My daughter is a young prodigy. She's already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. Then forcefully appointed her as a military researcher and made her develop fearsome weapons for them day in and day out. In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. And killing us all would have done that. But weren't you afraid? You were going to die as well. I didn't mind. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she so deserved. And I was prepared to die for that, wearing that mask that she had made for me, but couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you. Because I gained one more daughter here. Oh, you gain another daughter! Oh no! Eva chose to abandon her suicide mission after growing close to Nozomi. As a result, she no longer had a place in the army. Eva, do you have anywhere to go? You don't have to worry about that. I prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I will be hiding there for a while. I was hoping I could bring my other daughter along with me as well, but I don't suppose she would agree to it. I'm sorry, but that won't be happening. Nozomi's a precious friend of ours. That is a shame. Eva looked down with a tearful expression. Parting with Nozomi was clearly painful for her. Nozomi will be sad to see you suddenly gone when she wakes up. Yeah, but it's not like this is goodbye forever. We'll meet again someday, as long as we're all still living. Indeed, I'm sure we will meet again. If the war comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house.
のぞみに伝えて必ず迎えに行くからねって
Aw, man. I gotta say though, this one is quite a predicament because you kind of like somewhat learn that invaders also are not really like mindless creatures. They have a mind of their own, except for maybe the ones that are looking hideous, but you can tell they also have a mind of their own. It's completely different from what Sirei had like said. So there's some more mysteries brewing up. Just who are these invaders really? Those parting words, Eva left the last defense academy, turning around several times to stare wistfully at the school as she did. Oh, Eva left? Nozomi woke up 2 days later thanks to everyone's round-the-clock care. She didn't seem too upset when told that Eva had left the school. That's great. I shall be able to reunite with Kamyun. Family should always stick together. I'm really happy for her. Sorry we released her while you were asleep, Nozomi. Don't be. It was about time I gave her back to Kamyun. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. Now I can die in peace. She said she'll come back for you. What? She's determined to reunite with you again one day. Oh, and to adopt you as her daughter too. Eva wants to adopt me? She would be so heartbroken. Thinking she could reunite with her daughter one day only to learn that you had already been killed. Nozomi, are you really going to die and leave her behind? Surely, of all people... surely you, of all people, would understand what it feels like to be left behind by a beloved relative. You're really going to inflict the same pain onto Eva? Please, Nozomi, can't you put your feelings aside for now and join the hunt for the 2 remaining days? I'd be sad if you died too, you know? Nozomi was silent. She seemed to be thinking hard about something. She must have been weighing her options in her heart. Would her resistance to killing invaders outweigh her desire to see Eva again? After what seemed like forever, Nozomi finally came to a decision. Alright, I'll do it. I'll rejoin the hunt so that I can see Eva again. Upon hearing her declaration, we immediately sprang into action. The Alliance members gathered in my room for an emergency meeting. The topic of discussion, how to get Nozomi out of last place.
Oh.
Oh no. Main issue is the point the difference between Nozomi and Kako in 8th place. Nozomi stopped potting for a whole week, so the gap is bound to be significant. We need to close that gap by tomorrow. The Kako would be frantically trying to gain more points as well. But it was unlikely we could close the existing gap using the usual hunting methods. Is there a way for us to earn a large amount of points quickly? Or were our hands tied? Only there was a nest of metal slimes congealing somewhere nearby. Wow, metal slimes! Really? Really? Now. Now see here. Now see here. I'm gonna go with metal slimes, yeah. You know? That would be good XP. That's true. And why just settle for like regular metal slimes? You go for the king metal slime, yeah? Fucking Dragon Quest. Okay. Those blobs are perfect for XP farming. It's not the sort of game we're discussing right now, Kyoshika. Wait, that's it? What? Of course, if the enemy won't come to us, we'll just have to go to them. We can attack one of their bases. There should be a commander there, and they'll be worth a lot of points. Sounds like I have you have a particular base in mind. Yes, we infiltrated and destroyed it in my future. That's why I'm sure we'll find a commander there. If we kill them, the points will come rolling in. Where's that base located? Southwest of the school. Memory serves. I roughly remember how to get there. Quite a distance away, but it shouldn't take long if we take the school bus. Too dangerous to just walk onto an enemy base. Not worth the risk. You absolutely are. Every warrior aspires to lay down their life for a friend in need. In fact, why are we not leaving now? I'll drive. I'll be getting ready, guys. Oh, they're gonna take the bus. All of us immediately headed to the parking lot and prepared the bus for departure together. The engine's good to go. The tires are ready for the road. Hop on board, everyone. As we were climbing on the bus.
Huh?
Where the hell do you think you're going, Takumi? Takuma, what are you doing here? So you're all running around like chickens with your heads cut off. You had to be up to something, so I watched you, and here I am. So where the hell are you headed? Where there's a commander, I bet. Because with you, I ain't letting you guys hog all the points for yourselves. Buzz off, Takimaru, unless you want me to kill you again. Max capacity for this bus is 5, so I'm afraid we can't take more passengers. You gone foul fools! The wretched feet would pollute the floor of this bus. We stood protectively in front of the bus as we faced Takimaru. I'd watch your tone if I were you. What makes you think we'll just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it? Maybe I'll shoot out the tires with my rifle. Ima and Kako popped out from behind the bus. I didn't notice them at all. Sorry, Takumi, you ain't the only ones fighting against time here. Let us on the bus or the bus never leaves the school. Take your poison. They got us back into a corner holding the bus hostage like that. Guess we have no choice but to take them with us. That defeats the whole purpose. We better be hunts in the same place. We'll all get more or less the same points. Nothing to do but leave it to fate now. We're just going to have to massacre every enemy that moves and pray that Nozomi gets most of the points. Damn it. Why is this always happening to us? Every time it seemed like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one. Takumi, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base where we expect them to throw us a rather very unwelcome party.
Yeah.
Being on, I say, I'll wipe the floor with their asses and rack up more points than you all can count. Make the floor with whatever you want as long as it's not us. Let's call a truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited and we'll help each other in battle so that no one from our side dies. You have a deal?
Nah.
Sounds fair to me, and we're all about fairness here, aren't we? Fighting is a recipe for disaster, especially in enemy territory. Fine, you got yourself a deal. Make space for us already. That enemy base will never even know what hit him. Makako, get ready to kick some serious ass! Honestly, don't want you to like get involved, but fine. Thus, we boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. I kind of like get the understanding of Takumi, like just severing ties at this point, because you went too far with that, you know. Then bullshit. Takimaru, bullshit, breaking your bro code for not hitting a lady. You're all so high and mighty with like not hitting a lady, and now you do bullshit. We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa on the wheel. At the wheel. Not long after, we finally arrived.
Oh my god, I have like chocolate with me. I didn't know.
Oh no, I hope it's still like no. It's not it hasn't melted inside my room. Hold on. Okay. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. All the better to fuck it up. Come on, Kako! Spit the shit out of every last one of them. Hey, wait, it's too dangerous to just charge in like that. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Listen, this is a stealth mission. Don't make any loud noises. You really need to talk. Lower your voice. Eva? Eh? Nozomi, lower your voice. Tsubasa quickly put a hand on an agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My, it's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. Just sense Eva's presence. She's probably somewhere in the base. Eva can be in this base. She should have gone back to her daughter. This hour definitely belongs to Eva. I just know. What's she doing here? Don't tell me. They captured her? Stay calm, Lady Nozomi. Take slow, deep breaths. Again. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Salamas technique for labor pains. Was Nozomi right? Was Eva really at this base? No, wait. It didn't matter. Whether she was here or not, it wouldn't change what we had to do. Nozomi, forget about Eva for now. Just focus on hunting down enemies to gain points. What? Press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here, Nozomi. You do understand the rest of us are risking our lives for you, right? Don't trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Yugamo really has a point, okay? Nozomi lowered her head, visibly deflated at Yugamo's chatting. I felt for her, but she needed to hear those words. Right, let's do this. Let the contest begin. May the best hunter win. Oh, we're the only ones who's not transformed yet. Okay. Wait, but... Okay. Okay, easy enough. Oh! We can skip all of this trip? Let's fucking go! Everything will be skipped.
Kotaro
部隊長はどこっすか？いるなら早く出てきてくださいよ。
やいやい、部隊長のデーベソ。
部隊長のアンポンタン、お前の母ちゃんインフルエンサ
二人とも下品な挑発はやめようね。
みんな注意して。ものすごい力の持ち主が近づいてきてる。
来やがったか、部隊長。
僕は主役の化身クエンセイ。できる限り苦しみさから殺してあげるね。ほら、肉に出回れたらいいわ。僕からは逃げられないけど。
よりにもよってあいつか。
Wait, how will they defeat this without Kurara?
なんだ、空なんか飛び上がって上から人を見下ろしてんじゃねえよ。
なかなか厄介だね。あれだとこっちの攻撃が当たらないよ。
スミノはあいつとも戦ったことがあるんだよね。前はどうやって攻略したの？
前の時は大鈴木の力を借りたんだ。
クララちゃんの。
Yeah.
ああ、大鈴木が作った地対空防衛法で攻撃したんだ。だけどその方法はもう使えないし。
だったら私がやるよ。クララちゃんの代わりにやってみる。
Wait, how?
桐藤さん、できるの？見よう見まねだけどやってみるよ。なんとかしてみせる。
分かった、頼んだぞ。他のみんなは桐藤のサポートだ。
What? Okay. Interesting that Nozomi knows how to like defeat that to make to make that artillery. When it's something that Kuraro would be the one to actually do that. Interesting though. Okay.
やれ、なかなかタフじゃないか。くそ、今ので死んでくれていたら桐藤にクオポイントが入ったのに。
地上に落っこちたんならこっちのもんだ。今確保、一気に片付けんぞ。
So surely... I wonder what happens next here. The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I want things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job. You really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if it hadn't come and attack. If you hadn't come and attack. We did attack you this time, but you guys were the attackers all the other times. What are you talking about? You're the ones who attacked us first. Huh? What do you mean by that? We were the ones who attacked first. One of them called us invaders before too. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth? No, this is Lordom, you fucking moron! Gives a shit of what the enemy thinks. Got more important stuff to settle here. Look, decided and get to kill this guy. Kill? You're going to kill me? No, stop! I'm not ready to die! Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us. Just roll over and give a bastard! You're dying today whether you're ready or not. What by whom? Matter, can't we just all just agree to let Nozomi deal the finishing blow this time? She's in the last place and will be executed if she doesn't get more points. Shut the fuck up! Kai's not doing so well on the leaderboard either. So I say we let her have the kill. If Nozomi hadn't blasted the commander out of the sky, we would have all been dead by now. Yo! What's up? Got back. Which one? Which one? The enemy? Oh, that's just an outfit. Who knows? There's some, there's a new information now that's showing up where it's actually them who attack first. And it's not actually the invaders who attack first. So what does that even mean now at this point? It's only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. It's not that all of you are being so concerned about Miss Kirifuji, but it's not even here, you know. What? Maybe? Who knows? At Ima's prompting, we looked around to find that Nozomi had indeed gone missing. Where could she have gone? Wait, I think I know. Just sense Eva's presence. There's probably somewhere in the base. You went looking for Eva? Oh my god. I'll go find her. Don't you dare finish up that commander before I get back. I ran off at full speed searching the base for Nozomi. All enemies killed 0 because, well, I skipped the battle. And you still get like a decent amount of points. But I still can't goddamn use. Where are you, Nozomi? I ran around at the base as fast as my legs could take me, trying to find her. I checked each and every area until finally I found. Eva, talk to me, Eva. Uh-oh. I saw Nozomi trying to rouse a groggy-looking Eva in her arms. Eva was really here. Where am I? My goodness, you're awake. Why am I here? I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house. Oh! Then I wake up and now Nozomi's here. Nozomi? That jolted Eva completely awake. She stared at her in astonishment. Takumi as well? What are you two doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you at an enemy outpost? Unfortunately, I was discovered and caught by soldiers. Since I was a traitor who could not even sacrifice her life for the cause, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. That's insane. How could they do that to you? They're in the middle of a war and everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can. Never mind me, what are you doing here? Find you, of course. Being able to see you again has made my life worth living. Nozomi had clearly given up on her will to live. Damn. Waifu? Which one? Which one? Eva? Chimami, yeah? Non-stop killing had taken a toll on her. You came here to find me? By the way, Nozomi, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in this base. Could you be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers from there? My whole body aches. Of course, I'll be right back. Nozomi dashed out in a panic. Once she was out of sight, Eva turned to me and looked me dead in the eye. Tell me why you're really here. Okay. Just to like get Eva kind of pretty. She is. Makes you think like, is she really like just a plain out invader, or is she also just as human as they are? And whoever was the mastermind behind the whole Last Defense Academy shit is just simply saying, let's kill out these invaders. Because if we're like trying to fully understand what Quinzel was saying, we're the ones who attacked first. So are you trying to say that prior to them being a special defense unit, the humans in the artificial satellite already like attacked them before starting this war? But how did but you know, it makes you also think, what are really the invaders? Because in my head, at least this is my theory, okay? Can be false, or there's some truth in it, but it still can be wrong. Might still have some truth in it, but it can be wrong. From my theory, it's that the invaders are failed experiments, because they really are like trying to experiment on this cryptoglobin, you know? And you have these rejection symptoms if you're not compatible with it. If you are compatible, then you get like this you know, special ability like Takumi and the others. It makes them really strong. But otherwise, if you do not, then you're kind of like Nozomi. You get rejection symptoms, and who knows what happens. Maybe you end up dead or something. So what if those that are looking like creatures, you know, hideous creatures, are actually humans themselves that are failed experiments and turned mindless? But are they really mindless? I doubt it. There may still be like remnants of their minds still there. It's just that they turn into a hideous creature. Because why do the commanders look exactly like them? And even like the commanders themselves, or the leaders themselves, are like, okay, interesting. You do look like us. You also act like us. You also have the same blood as us. So then why? You know? Pretty cool so far, yeah? But who started this shit? what actually started this whole like thing of them trying to fight against each other. And let's not forget, okay? Let's not forget there's also another scenario, because there's a parasite you know, roaming about. Because in another route there was a parasite that can, you know, in bring back a dead person to life in a form of a zombie. And there's one that, you know, lays his eggs on a living body, completely controlling them and making them do, or, you know, completely controlling their mind and everything. Which is what happened to the Takumi in like one of the other routes. Because there are points where he is awake, he is the Takumi that you know, and then there's another point that he's actually killing and murdering everyone. So that is the parasite, the G Queens. And then the other one is the one that feeds on dead bodies. It could be possible that that's what they're trying to fight in general, to like how to like fight off that parasites. But with the way that the experiments go, you know, trying to like test the experiment on like blood and everything, they discovered something else. And then now it created like this rejected humans that turn into some sort of like monsters, and they shoot them out of the, you know, shoot them out of like their kind, until they have their own like you know, have their own culture, their own like lifestyle. Because why would it be like you know, what makes them different from them? They have their own culture, they are they have their own religion, even one where in their religion they cannot eat meat. They do not eat meat. They do not even like you know, their blood is very sacred. They cannot feed on like their own blood, which is something that the, you know, the humans are experimenting on because of the rejection symptoms and all. So that's why when they kill off like, let's say, a commander, they grow stronger because they use up the blood of the fallen commanders to strengthen themselves. So it's interesting how like things are coming together, because now they're like saying, you're the ones who like invaded us, what are you talking about? So it's like, oh, okay, so that's something again concealed by Sirei, and probably hidden in like a confidential like information that that, what do you call this, Nigo has in his, you know, memory chip, that he had to self-destruct, or otherwise it can be like exposed. How many routes have you done already? I only like went to the upper branch, Adeline. I still have the lower branch. If you look at this, it is insane. You see this? It spans in like 100 days, starting from day 2, where you make the certain choice, and I am still like just merely in the upper branch. Ooh. I haven't even like finished up the comedy route. Look at that. You know? Still haven't like done this comedy route. I will be doing this after I do the killing game. The killing game one. Just to get it over and done with. Because this is like pure comic relief, okay? Pure comic goddamn relief. it's just ridiculous even. Like why would the choices like Team Fish or Team Meat, or that you listen to like Shirei's announcement and whatnot, all the silly nonsense. How do you go to each of those? Well, basically, you get like important decisions, and each decision you get like 2 branches. So every time that you make a decision, the path splits. So it could still be like, for example, here, the moment that you like decide on one branch, you already get into this upper branch. So basically, this is already like where the major split starts. And now when you move up or down, it splits it again. And this one has the comedy and slasher. So you get like two routes, 2 stories that are completely different. One is like a plain bullshit of a comedy, and the other one is very serious with some important lore dump there. And then here you get another one, which is pretty much currently we're doing the killing game. But I would assume that this one would be a different like a route altogether. So that's how the split goes. I don't know about the lower branch though. There might be even more splits of like how the routes would be. Because this one is very, well, pretty much straightforward. As soon as like the branch splits, you get like 2 routes, probably, more or less. 2 routes up and down. Yeah. From the main one, which is this one. So once you like get into this lower one, there could be like, I don't know, maybe 3 or so, or maybe within that like within this like a timeline, whichever would be the branching for the second branching. There could be even more. Who knows? And then it splits again, and that creates another like a completely different route altogether. So who knows? I don't know yet for this one, but I feel like that's why I'm like keeping this as like last, because this is like where it has most of like the stuff that would really like resolve from the ones that are here. Because basically what you did in this upper branch is something that, one, in my opinion, it's something that Takumi wouldn't even do. And it's telling you that, hey, if you kill another person without without yet like actually committing an act of like making without the crime yet, you're basically like being you're gonna be held suspicious by everyone else, which is what happened to this route, where everyone was suspicious of like Takumi. Because why would you like kill an innocent person? Yeah, sure, he like did something horrible in your previous timeline. Sure, let's be real. Yeah, sure, he might have done something wrong, but the moment that he like stopped and you prevented it, what makes you like think that he deserves to die immediately without yet committing any like sort of crime? So that means to say your moral compass is kind of like distorted there. Something that when you look at Takumi, did you do that out of like revenge, or did you do that out of like taking in consideration that, yeah, give the guy a benefit of the doubt? And even the ghost boy, told him that he feels that it's the bad choice because it doesn't really resolve the things that had happened in the first one. In the first 100 days. And it could lead to repercussions, which is this one. All of this are all messed up, except for the comedy one. It's just the bullshit one that it's like super off like the left field. Literally, I'm telling you all. Probably why like I feel some of the other people would probably like hate the comedy route because it's just nonsense, you know? It's just plain out nonsense. But when you look at it, sometimes you really do need like a little nonsense shit. You know? Sometimes you really do need a little nonsense shit in such heavy like routes. Because the slasher one is quite heavy. Kinda pretty messed up too, if I say so myself. And now this killing game is also pretty messed up. Because it's like, you get to like see how like horrible people can be. You know? You get to see like how horrible people can be. It's also telling you like something, you know? It's also sharing to you like something important, very, very important lesson in the very first choice. Are you like gonna, you know, gonna risk it out of revenge and face the consequences of your actions, or are you gonna like do better, you know? Because it's like saying because you like killed someone who has yet to commit a crime, because you're out for revenge, then you get what you asked for, you know? You get what you asked for, and now the Takumi here, everyone is like suspicious of the Takumi in this timeline, or in this like upper branch, because why would you kill an innocent person? Like, yeah, sure, again, as I mentioned, yeah, sure, he did like something horrible in the first one, the first timeline that you have, and you turn back time, sure, okay, let's say everything was like true, as you said, but then why would you like kill someone who has yet to commit a crime? Because you were angry? Because you like think that revenge is like far better thing to prevent things from happening? Everyone knows there is time hopping. Yeah, by the end of like the first 100 days, you get that. Sorry, I'm like almost already like spoiling this. So, but yeah, first 100 days is very straightforward, very linear, and then you get like boom, surprise. And now you get to this part, which is where the very big chunk of like where the game really starts. Which is, I feel like for those that do not understand that, they would only assume that first 100 days is just that, and that you will like replay it again and do exactly the same, but you will have like different choices. But whereas in the first 100 days, you did not have any choice. You just go with the flow, and then until like near the end, you get to like get into this point, all because of like Takumi's ability. Because yeah, Takumi has this ability, and it was awakened by the end of the first 100 days. So now every choice matters, and each choice could lead to like a good one, or it could lead to like this horrible one, which is what I am currently after. Like, get all the bad stuff out. Get all the bad stuff out of the way. To leave myself for like a good reward of like having like the good ones. Because I know there are some good ones. Even the ones that some people would deem as like, this is really like where things fall into place, you know? And as like the dev said, or the creator said, Kodaka-san was like saying, you can pick whichever is your favorite route. You know? It's not like you need to like do everything, but you're free to decide which one do you like. If you don't like it, You know, if you don't like one branch, then move to another choice. So basically, like saying like so. But yeah, while it did like say that, there are some of these like you know, some of these that are required, most likely, that would give you like a better picture of the overall mystery of the world itself. Which I know there are some in this like routes that still have like some unanswered you know, mystery that I feel like it will be very useful later on as I go through the other branch, you know, the lower one, that could only be like answered once I get to it. Heck, there's even one here in the current one that I'm in that is not really making so much sense to me yet. Like, who are these people? Or why is there like memory gaps on like Takumi's mind, you know? What's going on with that? And so on and so forth. So on and so forth. Ew. Oh, let me save. So yeah, I'm really like enjoying this so much. Ramen, hello! Yo! How's it going? Welcome. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Been playing a little bit. I'm really falling behind on like Star Rail like story. And I feel like I should just probably like play it offline instead of like streaming it, because otherwise if I stream it, I'm gonna be sad because I kind of like got spoiled by the latest you know, 3.3 update, and I'm just like, no, my favorite story got you too. No, I haven't even like touched it yet. I'm not even like playing through it. I'm just like doing dailies and stuff, you know, the events, and then that's it. So I'm like still trying to like decide whether I want to like stream it or just like play it on my own, you know. And then here comes like ZZZ having like this anniversary soon, yeah. They're gonna have their anniversary. They're already prepared for the anniversary, and they're gonna like add new features and stuff. And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta like do some progress with the main story too. I'm really falling behind there too. Much more than Star Rail. But I'm like so preoccupied with like I'm so preoccupied with this game. I'm just like, no. If I'd like even like you know, skip a day or two, I know for a fact that I will be like playing this until near the end of the year. Because this game has 100 endings, yo. It's gonna be like a Fire Emblem Three Houses thing. Sorry, you got spawned. No, it's okay. I mean, the spoilers are all like the sad stuff, and I'm just like, I'm dying to know. I'm dying to know. That's the one thing that I am like okay-ish with. Some spoilers are like completely fine without context, and you're gonna be like, okay, what really happened? I need to know. There are some that are blatantly like explain that this is the shit, and there's no more fun in it. Just thinking about starting Wuwan, but I have too many gachas. Oh no! If you're gonna like start Wuwa too, you're gonna like have way too many gacha. I already stopped after a while. I mean, I just got like, you know, the pirate brand, and that's it. I completely like uninstalled the game. I'm just like, you know what? I have way too many gachas in my like in my current lineup right now. I have to stick to just Star Rail because I'm like waist deep on Star Rail, and then ZZZ is like probably like my only action gacha that I could probably like enjoy, because there are other aspects in ZZZ that I like, which is the trust system or the trust events, which is what I'm after usually. But right now I'm just like literally doing dailies and that's it. Building up more, hoarding all the resources and that and stuff. Need to make some of the 100-line YouTube. Oh, I do. I'm always uploading my 100-line VODs like on YouTube. I have them all on YouTube. Just really love the art style ZZZ. Oh yeah, I like the art style ZZZ. And for what it's worth, despite the lack of like husbandos in ZZZ, the way that they promote the husbandos, the guys in the ZZZ world is just plain ass shit. They're like amazing. They're like amazing. Like they get it like exposure and all, and then just like, damn, man. Makes them all look like fucking hot and good. Which is why I'm completely broken ZZZ. I already wasted so much of my polychromes on getting Hugo and Lighter. So I have nothing. But I doubt they're gonna like have any guy introduce anytime soon. I bet. I know it. Well. The guys in ZZZ are all hot. Not gonna lie, they do be hot. It's funny that the next one you get probably is a freaking panda. I'm not really into that, but hey, panda be cute. Friend of mine only pull men as well, and she's broke because of you. Look, okay. In terms of like my luck between like Star Rail and ZZZ, my luck in like ZZZ is so awful. I always get hard pity. I'm just like, god damn it, 2 hard pities on like Hugo and Lighter, with one where before after I got Lighter because he gets the guarantee. I lost 50-50. Got Neko, the Neko one. I forgot her name. And then still kept pulling for Hugo, which is still hard, almost close to hard pity because it's almost like just maybe 7 pulls away to like hard pity. And well, you just deemed it as hard pity already, and I got Hugo. Same, just I got luck with Jane, but Vivian, I wasted so many. They hated us. I know. I'm just like, okay, fine, ZZZ. You get the full brand of my bad luck, but give me good luck on like Star Rail, okay? Give me good luck because I'm saving up for Fine Art, okay? I want nothing else. That's why I'm skipping this freaking like banner. No, I'm skipping like both this updates like banners. I'm like so sad, especially with like her and with like there. I'm just like, god damn it, her like got a rerun. I wanted her, but I'm like, god damn it, goodbye chance. At least you get the free Archer. I heard. Yeah, I'm like, okay, fine. At least we get the another free guy from Fate. I told Deva the gist of how we ended up there. How Nozomi was in last place in Invader Hunt. How we came here to pull her rank up. How we defeated the Squad 4 Commander Kunsel. And how Nozomi threw away the chance to deal the finishing blow.
Oh.
Akamaru's stream has probably killed Kunsel by now. They have no reason to wait after all. This means Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. Then Nozomi will... You'll be executed at midnight tomorrow. No! There's no way to stop the execution? Not at all, the sponsor's way too strong. Not just that, we don't know how many bodies they have at their disposal. Yugamo seemed to have an idea how to defeat the sponsor permanently, but they still needed time to get that plan ready. I'm not going to just let Nozomi die! Oh my god, oh, she's like crying. How can she continue to think of others even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else has to get hurt. That's what love means to her. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite all the sacrifices she made, Nozomi never received true love back from her mother. That poor girl. That poor baby. Oh my god. Eva's like maternal instincts just like kicking in so much. She has to die because of her kind heart? Where's the fairness in that? She mad. Eva punched the ground again and again to vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. Oh no. With tears in her eyes and breathing heavily, Eva tilted her head to look at the sky, almost as if she was praying to the heavens. What are you gonna do? While still in that position, her expression suddenly grew solemn. And then... She thrust her fingers into her own two eyes. Oh! What? What? Wait. So graphic. Hold on. What? What? She thrust her fingers into her own two eyes. What? What are you doing, Eva? Stop it, you'll blind yourself! Ooh, no, not that sound! Her cries fell on deaf ears. Eva's fingers dug even deeper into her eye sockets. Oh my god! Not the sound effects! No! It's squirmy! Until finally... What are those? She pulled her fingers out, along with something that looked like two small chips. Did I scare you? Best place to hide something is just beneath your eyeballs. No one would think to look there when doing a body search. Whoa! Okay. Crazy! Crazy! Okay. What are these? Chips? Trust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due. So, when we decipher the red one, we will know who to give it to. We will know who to give the blue one to, I guess. And who would that be? Next up. This time, Eva plunged her fingers into her mouth, reached deep into her throat, and pulled out. What's this now, Beat? Oh my god, lady! Lady. This is a remote detonator. Press it to blow up the bomb. Inside my body. Huh? As I mentioned before, there's a bomb in my body, and the detonator is hidden in the little finger of my left hand. But I wouldn't be able to use that detonator if my hands and feet were restrained, right? So they hid another detonator in my stomach. How did you actually took it out of like... Oh, wow. Wow! She pushed the bead-sized switch into my hand and made me hold it. When Nozomi gets back, make her press the button, firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my powers so that you won't be hurt by the blast. What? Huh? She's gonna sacrifice herself? Oh my god. Is this gonna be another decision? I feel like this is gonna be another decision. I muttered incoherently, unable to understand what she was trying to tell me to do. If the bottom of her body went off, Eva would... But you'll die. Yes. I'm asking you to kill me. I'm one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? Killing me will surely move Nozomi out of last place. And my savior, yes, but what's the point if you end up dying? We'll never see Kamyon again if you're dead. I do so dearly wish I could see her again and hold her while we fell asleep, just like we used to. This is my unavoidable fate. How could I call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die? Oh no! She really considered like Nozomi her daughter! Oh no! That is gonna be so sad! It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warm and comfortable glow in my heart. Eva was smiling brightly as she said those words. I'm Eva, the paragon of nature, champion of the masses. But this title have been too heavy for me to carry. I have never been the military sort.
私は2児の母イヴァ。それぐらいでちょうどいい。それぐらいが心地いい。
Wow.
母として私にはやらねばならぬことがある。のぞみに教えてあげないと。本当の愛とは何か。
Well, she's doing this to to get her to live on. Whereas Nozomi's real mother died because she just like thought about the whole experiment and disregarded her child's and completely neglected the feelings of Nozomi herself by committing suicide, It's probably what Eva's drive to make her do this. A sacrifice that would try to override the suicide that made that was committed by Nozomi's real mom.
子供を決して犠牲にしない真なる親の強さをね。
Wow. Eva though. Damn. Eva though. Eva. Stand. Oh shit's back. Sorry it took so long. Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine bottles. Sorry. Which one of these are painkillers? Can't read the label, so I brought out everything. Eva glanced at me and gave me a small nod, trying to signal me to me with her eyes to do it now. Oh! Oh no! We're really gonna do the decision now! Oh fuck! Nozomi would gain a ton of points if she killed Eva. But was this really the best choice? Would Nozomi ever be able to handle killing with her own hands someone she considered a mother figure? Is it even more morally right for us to kill Eva, who has become our ally at this point? I decided I would. Oh no! God damn it, game! You gotta make me decide. Okay, well we're gonna do the bad choice because, well, obviously the best choice is to sacrifice Eva because she wanted to do this. She wanted to get Nozomi to live on, and then this is the only way. And if we don't do it, well, shit, Ah man, god damn it! This is the hardest choice out of the current ones that I have seen so far for this route. Okay, no. I bet you this is gonna be a bad ending. They're gonna be Eva's gonna be why would you not do it? No, I can't do it. I can't kill you, Eva. You're not thinking clearly, Takumi. If you don't kill me now, Nozomi will die. But I just can't. You're basically an ally to us at this point. Listen to me. You need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button now! What's this killing stuff all about? It's like this, Nozomi. I explained the situation. Well, more or less, it's as if like if you do this, the other greedy bastards, you know, which is Takemaru's team, will like you know, get those points, and then what happens is, well, obviously they will try to like acquire the points to themselves out of desperation. I'm still mad about like Takemaru being like breaking his own bro code. That's the most. Even out of desperation, I would assume that he would, you know, I would also like think that he would uphold his own bro code, because he was like, I would never hear the, you know, I would never hear the lady, blah blah blah. I would never do this, blah 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 blah. I would do them. All the freaking stuff that he's spatting out of his mouth, and then here in this desperate one, he's suddenly like, no, oh yeah, but there's a determining factor to that. He wants to like save the twins, you know. So he's like cause for desperation, but again, then you don't mind us calling you a piece of like trash and a coward for that motion. I told her how Eva was offering to die in order to save her. You can't be serious, Eva. Would never kill you to keep myself alive. Just being able to see you again was good enough for me. I'm ready to die now. Do not speak of death so easily. A kind-hearted child like you deserves to keep on living. I'll say it again. Kill me now, quick, before it's too late. Eva kept yelling at Nozomi to kill her, but Nozomi wouldn't give in. You have to do it. You have to kill me. Why won't you listen to me? Her loud shouts slowly softened into anguished cries. Her desperate pleading was suddenly interrupted by another voice. Of course. Want to die so much, Eva? You wouldn't mind if I kill you myself, then? Yep. Bad ending because it's this pieces of trash. Takemaru! Didn't think Eva would be here too. Get to hunt two commanders at once, lucky us. Squad 4 commanders already dead. Killing Eva too will put us in a safe spot for a long time to come. Damn it, I forgot about them. Should have known these point grabbers might find Eva as well. Sorry, Takemaru, but if it's Eva you want, you'll have to get through me first. You bet. Been wanting to get revenge for what you did anyway. You're not getting away this time, Eva. Takemaru, please, you can't kill Eva. She has a daughter. You really want to make that innocent girl an orphan? Nozomi made a last-ditch attempt to appeal to Takemaru's compassion, but to no avail. Get some, Takumi! Okay. A fierce fight against our allies broke out over Eva's fate. Takumi! Nozomi! Halfway through, Tsubasa and Yugama spotted us and joined the battle, making it even more intense than before. Oh. Nozomi! When Nozomi got injured, Eva lost her cool and transformed, throwing everything into greater confusion. You're there! Hurt! My daughter! No, mother, just a freakish cool invader. Wow, we kept fighting each other to the point that we became unable to clearly discern who was on whose side. Babies! Wow, fucking shit! Takemaru! You're absolutely fucking trash here! So trash! Finally, in this academy base, far away from the academy. The special defense unit was completely annihilated, not by the enemy but by each other. Wow. Fucking Takimaru. Not even like thinking about it anymore. Yep. I figured that's much. It's gonna be the case, so I knew it. Now to look go back before decision. Might as well get all of the bad endings, yeah? That's my decision anyways. 'Cause it's kinda, you know, usually when I do like visual novels, I always go for good endings. Or at least the main endings. But right now, I'm just like, yeah, go get the bad endings first. Oh, that's a lot of like dialogue. When you look at it and like I'm trying to like fast forward, I'm just like skipping all the decks. Wow, that's a lot of dialogue. My throat! My goddamn throat. Okay, well. Sad. You have to do this, Nozomi. So else we will all die. Nozomi! What? I grabbed Nozomi's hand and pushed the detonator into her palm.
愛してるわ、のぞみ。カメンと仲良くね。
Then I folded Nozomi's fingers closed. Oof. Crushing the detonator in her hand and then... Yoop. Huh? Everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. Ooh, wow, that's horrible. Probably like killed off with you know, all the innards like out. Heard the sound like a water balloon popping. Sorry, Nozomi, we have to. After the light came utter darkness. Blinded by the powerful light, I was unable to see. Time passed and gradually my vision returned. I opened my eyes, but there was no trace of Eva to be found. What just happened? Is there some issue with the lighting? Nope. Is everyone okay? Wait, where's Eva? Nozomi didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Eva. She's hurt. She shouldn't be moving around. Nozomi eagerly looked around for Eva, concerned about her injured mother. Without ever realizing that she had become without ever realizing that she had become the pool of blood on the ground. Wow.
どこに行ったの？イヴァ。
Oh no! Her mind just like went shit. Okay. Trying to like suppress the reality. We drove the bus all through the night until we returned to the school. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. Everyone was probably worried about after seeing Nozomi faint upon learning of Eva's death. We gently laid the unconscious Nozomi down in her bed. Then, just as we were about to head to the leisure lounge to check the leaderboard. You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god, okay.
直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
An invader attack? What's a break already? Yeah, we have no fucking free time in this route. Seriously. Of course they'd attack us now. We left the school undefended. So they dispatch an army to storm our empty castle. That was quick. Cutscene. Yep. Every single time when you like have the invasion happening. And every single time when they transform, you know, Henshin! You rush out of Nozomi's room. Fuck you, coward! Don't show your face to me in this round! Sorry, you know, I get so heated with like the characters like get so much out of their out of their line. Well, this is a desperation thing. I totally understand, okay? It's just that okay, you're the awful one in this round. Okay, fuck you!
Oh.
Even you too! And he got to the war and Takemoto awkwardly averted his eyes. Well, it makes sense that he wasn't keen on working together, given that we haven't been getting along. I love how tense this is. It's getting me so excited. Oh, Darami's like back. Everybody's been at each other's throats lately. Won't be long until everybody starts killing one another. Don't say stuff like that. Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now. Kill each other. Kill each other. You don't have time to argue. Special defense unit, roll out. Yeah, stop talking. Just like get right into it. We're busy. We have no breaks. No time for rest. Okay? No time for rest at all. Like, I haven't seen a single free time in this route. Completely zero at the moment. I don't know if there's still gonna be like one later, but right now, not a single free time. my BP is like 100k already. I could literally like upgrade anyone who I want. As long as I have the materials for it. Shit. And I actually do. I could probably max out one person. Skip! Let's see. Are we gonna skip? Skippy skip? Yes, skippy. Skippy skip. Tell me, skip. It doesn't make any difference anyways if you skip. You get the base like points for the whole duration of the battle. And that's it.
一段落ついたみたいだね。
そろそろ部隊長が来る頃でござるな。
でも敷地内で部隊長を殺してもポイントは入らないんでしょ？
テンションが上がんないっすよね。
Then don't help. We can handle ourselves. You fucking shits.
裏口叩いてないで集中しろ。来るぞ。
Why are you even here then? If it doesn't give you any points, then why are you guys helping us here? Right? Doesn't make goddamn sense. You guys are only after the points to like keep yourselves alive, then go ahead.
全たとえ私の肉体がここで滅びようとも私の魂は生きながらえ必ずやお前たちを滅ぼすであろう。
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Oh, she detonated herself. Splintered all over, burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
まさか自爆するとはね。
I felt dizzy as I recalled what Eva did to herself last night. Seems like the commanders would rather die than be held prisoner.
ああ、自爆されたらいけつが手に入んないじゃん。もったいないな。まあでもいっか。ダルミはもう十分強いしね。
Arami's cackling signaled the end of the battle. We all de-transformed. A 100k PP. Still counting. Oh my god, okay. We rushed to the leisure lounge to check our rankings. Should be okay. Nozomi should no longer be at the bottom now. She gained a ton of points for Eva's death yesterday. She can't be in last place. So who's last place this time? Feeling a mix of hope and unease rolling in my chest, I look up at the leaderboard. I was in for a surprise. Oh no, Kyoshika's the last one. I'm so sorry. Nozomi had risen to the bottom of the ranks. But in her place...
なんでバガドリが最下位なんだよ。
I had a feeling this might happen. What? How did you know that? What happened? Why did the rankings change so much? Last night, Imakako and Takemaru finished off the Squad 4 commander. We let our guard down and they took our kill, so they got a ton of points. Takemaru's team had the points from the Squad 4 commander. Nozomi and I had the points from Eva. This lowered Tsubasa, Yugamo, and Kyoshika's rankings, putting Kyoshika dead last. Oh no. The second round ends today. If Kyoshika doesn't get out of last place by midnight, she's going to be executed. Where is she? We need to tell her. Kyoshika is tending to Nozomi. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking. She's more worried about Nozomi. Why are the girls from second to last if it's gotta be so kind? You know? Why do they have to be so selfless? She's going to die. Sorry, Kyoshika. Kyoshika is like one of my strong strong fighters too. Like, on a serious note, damn. Like, on a serious note, I rarely even use the twins. More so, I rarely use Takemaru. Takemaru is like, probably from like combat wise, he's really not so good. Like, he does like get a lot of he gets a lot of like armor the more that he moves around the area, but after that, that's it. He can lure like at least three enemies to him, but again, that's it. We quickly called Kyoshika to my room for an emergency meeting. We needed to discuss how to gain points before the day was over to get Kyoshika out of last place. Do you have any idea where we could find another enemy base? No, the outpost we went yesterday is the only one I know. Are there any places where it seems likely we would find a commander? A place that seems like it could be their habitat or something. I have no idea. The commander should all be gone as of this morning. There aren't any left as far as I knew. Not any commanders. How in the world can we score a lot of points? What do we do? What do we do? There's gotta be a way to save Kyoshika.
もう良いのだ隅野殿
Wow, Kyoshika just like let her be. Kyoshika squeezed her hands. You see, Lady Nozomi in a show of heroism. I find so long as she survives.
おい
Fine? No way! This whole thing is pointless if you die! Moko told me I had to take care of you guys. My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe. Can't break my promise! But if I move up in the ranking, someone else in our alliance might end up dead instead. Am I mistaken? Shit. She was right. Most of the alliance was already at the bottom of the rankings. Lifting Kyoshika out of last place would likely condemn another of our allies to death instead.
拙者は仲間を犠牲にしてまで生きながらえたいとは思わぬ武士道は死ぬことと見つけたり潔く死んでみせるでござる
I gotta say though, you know, you gonna head out? No problem, Dylan. Sorry, I was really so focused on this. I'll buy later if you're still going. Yeah, I'll probably still be here for a little bit more. But I gotta say though, between Kyoshika, who was quite also such an ass against Takumi, and later on she was like, you know what, you've proven time and time again that you're not such a bad person, to a point that you even like you know, use your own cryptoglobin to save someone of my friends, then it's just right that I commit myself to you and trust you regardless of whatever you decision you make. Takimaru, on the other hand, is like a piece of trash here, you know, still trying to like make it look like you know, sorry, it's already like past 5, so I had to close the AC. I'm like, whereas Takimaru, on his fit of desperation, had to even like break his code to protect the other two on his stead. Okay, which is like, yeah, I get it. Desperation calls for like some things to be like broken. And in this scenario, between like Yoshika, with like saying, you know what, it's fine. I'm gonna be like honorable in the fact that okay, if ever, then so be it. Yeah, if ever, then so be it. I don't think she did like anything that is underhanded at this current route, and I'm just like, okay, fine. The other one, Takimaru, just like went down the drain for me in this route, at least. Only for this route, because it's like, yeah, desperation. I totally get it. I completely understand, but it makes you look like a coward. Because you're the one who keep on like spouting in your mouth that you're not gonna do this shit, you're not gonna like hurt any lady, blah blah blah, and now you're doing this. Wow. Okay, sure. So you went into that like deep shit, you know? Then you're nothing but a coward then, and a piece of trash. Then just accept the fact that you are a piece of trash. You know? Like, okay, you can hate me, but I'm like doing this to protect someone else. Just admit that fact, then I will like probably consider you like, okay, at least you know and you're fully aware that you're a piece of trash because you had to like go underhanded with decision for desperate measures. I will take it. But if you're not gonna like say a goddamn word, then I will think about like all the high and mighty like shit that you've spouted in your mouth and just like in your fucking face then you're nothing but a freaking trash of a person. Can't even like keep your promise because of desperation. Okay, I totally understand. But at least try to like acknowledge that you had to like you know, that as hurtful as it is, but you know, acknowledge the fact that what you did was so underhanded that you could hate me if you want to. At least acknowledge that fact. So we'll see later how Takimaru will like talk about this. No, can't we do something? I don't want you to die, Kyoshika. Yugama's probably like not happy with this. My life will scatter like petals in the wind this eve. But I will not die in vain.
Huh?
I'm not going down without a fight. I'm taking some of the cursed sponsors down with me. Oh. Seemed like Kyoshika was ready to die. He pulled her trusty holy Jumanji sword from his sheath and spoke to it with a serene expression. Holy Jumanji sword. Tonight we fight gloriously on our way to hell.
いや、君は戦うことなく、おとなしく殺されてくれ。
Oh. Higamo suddenly blurted out something no one saw coming. Higamo, what was that? I said she should die quietly. It's just more convenient that way. The blood rushed to my face. How could he say that to a friend who was about to die? Higamo, do you have any idea what you're saying? Wait, Sir Takumi. Just about to grab Yugamo when Kyosha stopped me. Sir Yugamo may be a perverted assassin, but he's not heartless. I'm sure he said what he said for a reason. Is that right? Confronted by Kyoshika, Yugamo awkwardly averted his eyes and sighed. Kyoshika, you have always wanted to know how to kill the sponsor, haven't you? But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamo? I've been so curious, I can barely eat. Right, because I myself can't even imagine how it's possible. I'd appreciate it if you could tell me before my journey down River Styx. I'll be able to die in peace if I know they can be killed. About that, well. Yugamo's voice trembled.
最下位の人間の命を使うんだ。
Oh. We need to use the life of the person in last place. Whoa. That's something. A new day began as the clock struck midnight, which meant hunters of the Special Defense Unit gathered in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the second round is upon us. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we were all forced to watch Kyoshika's execution. Kyoshika, I'm sorry. Wow, fuck you, man! Fuck you, Takimaru. You're not even gonna say sorry. You are lower than like the honor that you're like trying to uphold. Yeah, you completely broke your own like code, sir. You won't even say sorry to like having like Kyoshika be killed off because you trying to protect the twins. I totally get it. You are desperate, but you could at least honor the last person who's like in last place to like die for the sake of your survival and the ones that you are trying to protect. Fuck you, man. Sorry. Got heated a bit. I got heated again. Ain't gonna say sorry. Ain't gonna say sorry. Said I'd kill anybody who keeps my people alive. You say sorry, you fucking shit. So sorry, Kishka. Make it great for you. It's the least we can do. At the very least, those two are like saying that they're gonna at least respect the one who was in the last place. But what about the fucking Takimaru? He's not gonna say sorry just to protect the people. You're fucking low. You could have at least acknowledged that one. No, he took his own pride in his head. So now you're just like a piece of trash that is such a prideful man that is like deserve to be like a trash that you are. At least in this round. Okay, I have to emphasize that. At least in this round. Alright. Just like nectar, Kyoshika Magadori's cryptogabin was rather delicious. It went down smooth. Gave Kurara Ozuzuki's run for some money. So our contribution had gotten stronger still. Like course along the sponsors' bodies. Magnitude of their presence is growing instantly. They've grown all the more powerful. This round was quite the thrill. It was particularly entertaining watching you all race or throw each other to the bulls. You were so ugly when you were fighting over the commander at that enemy base. Oh my fucking god. The way that you said that they were ugly? Who the heck is the sponsor? Okay. That's just in the back of my head, but I'm not gonna say a word. Okay, the sponsor gave a hearty belly laugh. We used to see us at odds with each other. I'll grant you some respite as your reward for surviving the second round. Once you're recharged, you'll be in fine shape for the third round. No, there won't be a third round. Yugamo had chosen that moment to speak up. I couldn't hear you. Can't you say that again, Yugamo Omokage? Are you deaf? Don't let me repeat myself. I said that your game is done here and now. Oh, and why is that? Why? You're going to die, obviously. Very next moment. Oh! Sponsors suddenly began to twist and read in agony. Oh. Did he use a poison? Are they in pain or something? They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Something they ate? I couldn't have described it better myself, honestly. Dude, what have you done to me? Oh, I haven't done anything. The one to blame here is... our dear Kyoshika, no? The secret to the sponsor's strength is their inscrutability. You know nothing of what they look like or their biology. When everything is unknown, it becomes impossible to uncover any weakness. It's been a month since they showed up and still, I don't even have so much as a clue as to who they really are. The one thing we knew was that their suit's weak point, but that's meaningless when there's so many of them. They keep their cards close to their chest. That's what makes them so strong, but they willingly gave up their invincible position due to their own greed. Whenever you All of you execute one of our friends, you absorb their cryptoglobin to grow stronger. When the beast absorbs the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all your bodies. All of you grow stronger simultaneously. I realized that after seeing Shoma's execution. Settling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we become stronger still. The very instant, that very instant, you gave up your greatest advantage. Yes, it's mighty because it is incomprehensible. But the moment you revealed your true nature, you throw that all away. You grow stronger by absorbing cryptoglobin. Once that was clear, then... Aha! It's like the legend of Yamada no Orochi. Yamada no Orochi? Short, poison their food. Doesn't matter how many bodies they have. If all of them eat the same thing, they can all be poisoned at once. The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies. So I simply need to develop a poison that acts on a cryptoglobin. Sure, that might work, but in order to poison them, I had to load up Kyoshika's blood with the deadly poison in advance. Oh. That's why I want everyone to stay out of last place. Not my style to use a friend as poison bait, but... No way, I can't accept this. Kyoshika's going to suffer if she's injected with poison. Yugamo, how could you? So Yugamo, you're incredible.
Huh?
And Kyoshika's like, yep, that's fine. You think that I could eliminate all these blackguards at once? I'll be the mightiest hero that ever roamed the lands. Do it, Sir Yugamo. Plug me up with whatever poison you got. You sure? It might really hurt. What a horrible way to die. On hearing this, Kyoshika grinned.
仲間が助かるのなら本望にござる。
Damn, Kyoshika! Fucking valiant in this route. From like going down earlier with like being an trying to like be gullible enough to like believe on whatever other people are like saying, to this one. Wow. 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 Poison seemed to be working. The sponsors fell to the ground one after the other. They dropped like flies. Until just one was left. Looks like you are the last. Will this invader hunt be over the moment you're dead? Beast, what are you doing? He attacked me. This is a flagrant violation of the rules. Punish him. Sponsor called that to the beast hovering above us, however. Why aren't they coming? Because I haven't violated any rules. What? I'm sure that I had Kyoshika consume poison, but you were the one who made the choice to absorb her blood. You can't punish me for your willful negligence. Their beasts appear to be sticklers about your rules. The only uncertain element of our plan was how the beast would react, but it looks like we had nothing to worry about. Sponsor, you're defeated by Kyoshika's sincere wish to keep us all safe. Killing game ends today! Sponsor's voice grew strained, and they let out an evil laugh. Splendid. Truly splendid! Yes, to you hunters. Such excellent hunters you are to have defeated me so handily. Seems I have lost. There's no way for me to turn the tables. So it's over? The killing game? Don't be so hasty, sister dearest. Covering from something like this would very much in step with the rest of the tricks they've pulled. You're jumping in shadows. Come on, twins. My life is most certainly going to end here. I have but a few seconds left in this final body of mine. So this is that. My sight is blurred. Then it's really all over. That's right. We'll be free from this hell once they're dead.
あ
Killing game is over!
いや、私が死んでも進行性ハントは終わらぬぞ。
Whoa, what the fuck? I wasn't prepared for the words coming out of their mouth. What? How? How could the game go on if they were dead? You're just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already been passed on to my successor. Successor?
あやつは私以上の邪悪の権化。そして驚くほどに抜け目ない。第3ゲームは準備が整い次第開催されるであろうな。貴様らがもだえ苦しみ全滅する様がありありと目に浮かんでくるわ。
I think I feel like I know who it is. I feel like I know who it is. What the hell is going on? I'm drawing closer to question the sponsor further. Just then. Everyone get down! Oh. The sponsor's body released a blinding flash of light. Oh man, we didn't get to like see who it is. Next time I opened my eyes, there was no sign of any of the sponsors. Makako, are you two alright? Fine. You can call this fine as it is. It's like we died once. Yes, it appears the sponsors blew themselves up and we got caught in the blast. So everyone was blown up and brought back with the revival-matic then. For something that appeared to be the singed remains of the sponsor's suit scattered across the schoolyard. They really must have blown themselves up. There were no beasts overheard either. Maybe they got caught in the blast too. Could only hope so. But why would they do that? Even if they wanted to take us out with them, the revival-matic just brings us right back. Perhaps they wanted to destroy their body to hide their true identity. For their love and murder. It's all but impossible to figure out who they really were. Now that they've blown themselves to smithereens. So, who were they anyway? Or were they just trying to manipulate us through a killing game? What was their end goal? There was no doubt some solid purpose behind everything, but now it was entirely unclear. You're using past tense. But are we sure the game is over? You mentioned something about successor. Takumi, you ain't bullshitting us again, are ya? Fuck you! Why do you keep on blaming me? Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna kill you again! Suddenly, Takamoto went to grab me. Got some nerve accusing me when his team was completely useless in helping us take down the sponsor. But I just kept a lid on my anger. Couldn't engage in this kind of behavior with Kyoshi's body right there. After we all calmed down, we made a grave and buried Kyoshi's body.
Arigato, Magadori. Arigato.
Yeah, I totally get why Takumi's like angry. It's like, you got the nerve to like actually accuse me again? You are completely useless. You know? Make yourself goddamn useful for once. At least for this round. You were fucking useless. Piece of trash. I feel like those who are like fully aware of this round or is like probably like, oh my god, you're hyper reacted to this. Well, I mean, you know, it's just fucking ridiculous, you know, with the way that it goes with the with Takimaru. He just went down the drain, completely breaking everything that he was trying to uphold on himself. For what? Desperation? To like protect his to protect the two people that he has sworn to protect? At least have the decency to like acknowledge the fact that you have gone pretty low on your own, you know? Even like to the fact that you did not even say sorry for for Kyoshika's death. Wow! You could have at least have the decency to like apologize for like having to like go underhanded with your tactics to like you know, protect your own your the two people that you're sworn to protect. You could have like at least a decency to like apologize for that, but no, you did not. You just went, I'm not gonna say sorry. Then bullshit, you are a trash that you are. At least in this route. I have to emphasize again because we don't know you know, what would be his actions in another route. But for this one, you can totally tell that the desperation completely consumed him to a point that he is the horrible version of himself, and his pride of being having to make such decisions has just consumed him completely, that he's not gonna like now apologize for anything that he has committed. You don't even have to okay, you know what? Fine. You don't want to like apologize, then at least like be honorable enough to like acknowledge the fact that I did this for the sake of like protecting the two. But the way that he said it, that he's not gonna say sorry, is just fucking piece of trash. At least acknowledge that you did something like underhanded to like say that yeah, I did this, okay? I did something underhanded. Call me trash, however you want. And I'm doing this to the two that I sworn to protect. And at least maybe. And then he comes out again like blaming Takumi, like bullshit you are. Fuck. Bullshit. Alright. Be useful for once. Prayed until morning that the hero who sacrificed their body to save our lives would find high happiness in their next life. I hope you die this way. What I don't get is how Takimaru's group got points for killing Kensei when Kyoshika, Yugamu, and Tsubasa should have been there, been right there. That's what I also don't get. Unless there's like you know, it's like saying the point system is such that they need to like do something. No, it doesn't make sense as well. When you look at it at that, now it makes also even more nonsense. They all fought they all fought Kensei in a way, so they should have at least like a decent points. Unless the point system is such that whoever, all three of them killed off all Kensei exactly at the same time, that's why they have more points compared to the other two who did not. Because I feel like that's how it turned out to be. It's like all three of them killed Kensei and striking the final blow all together, so that it would like split majority of the kills to them compared to those that who did not do any, like, you know, who did not do anything. Probably just only a minor one. I don't know. It's a mystery on like how the split system works. Because they're like saying that even if you do not like hit anyone, as long as you're there, you get like half a point or something. You share a little bit of it. But the one who kills would get more points. So are they? Is it like saying that Takimaru, the twins all hit Kensei all at the same time, so that they get all the points? I think that's a little like gap on the point system, honestly. But that's just me griping. But I feel like that's a little flaw on the system, unless you clarify clearly that split system is like that. Yeah, that does make sense, but there was definitely times when Tsubasa got points just for being with Takumi while he did all the work. Yeah, he did all the work. It's like saying they got more points. And to think that there was an instance where Tsubasa did nothing but act as a support when everyone else was like doing the killing, and she went ahead. So it's a matter of like how is the points distributed? But I feel like in this scenario, it's really because all three of them struck down Kenzel. That's why they get the most points. Whereas the other three still got a little bit, but it was not enough to like keep them up. I would assume that well, actually, no, Yugamo would really like go down because he wasn't really like doing much because he was so focused on, he was focused on actually developing the poison that he hasn't like really hunted as much compared to like the others, which kind of makes sense as well that he would like be down by after the three of them. But yeah, the weird one was like Kyoshika being the at last place compared to like Tsubasa. So that means to say the push that Takumi had when he was killing a lot of invaders with Tsubasa has earned her enough support points so that she is ahead compared to like Kyoshika, who is completely a DPS, right? From the looks of it. And with the Nozomi and Takumi scenario, it has even more points because the distribution is just between the two of them. And when you look at it, it makes all the more sense that Takumi would still be maintaining the high points because he pressed the button along with Nozomi. But it's surprising that Darumi is still at the top. So that means to say she is so way ahead compared to the others because she just went out like going on a killing spree. That high. Because I would assume that that could have like led Takumi to go at least even almost close in par with like Darumi. Nah. From the looks of it, it's not like that. So I'm like, okay, alright. Exhausted and unable to so much as get out of bed, I slept for the entire day. And when you look at it, there's no actual numbers going on, so it's kind of hard to like really calculate. Maybe if they actually added like the numbers in the rankings, you could probably like have an idea how the point system was distributed in some way, But they didn't do that, so that it would lead to like your own interpretation on how the points are distributed. I think that's one of the slight flaws in this one, because yeah, how exactly is the mechanica of the point distribution system is? How is it that like Takemaru's group, Takemaru and the twins got way ahead compared to like what Yugamu, Tsubasa, and like Kyoshika were in that scenario? Doesn't make sense unless you like think about like, oh, maybe they really did like do the kills all at the same time so that they get the most points. It should make sense at least on that in my head, but it could still be like different from another person's like it could be different from another person's perspective, because they'll be thinking, okay, if that was the case, then how are the numbers like going on? Because there's no numbers. How is it that they shoot up so high immediately on that onset just because of like one freaking commander, right? Just feels kind of random that Kyoshi came last. They probably just picked a character who wasn't needed for the story anymore, or a character that they think that is enough to like make sense that she would gladly do it because that's how her character is like portrayed. But yeah, Takimaru's like character here just went down the fucking drain. Like, did not even say sorry for the fact that you're not as honorable as you are, you freaking piece of trash. Where's all the high and mighty like saying that you're not gonna like cause harm to like women, when the one who died is like the a freaking lady? You could have had the decency to like just take that place of someone to be a gallant chivalrous guy that you are, or at least you're trying to portray in this route. But no, you're like, I'm not gonna say sorry, I'm not gonna like say sorry, I'm not gonna apologize because I already committed the fact that I'm doing this to like blah blah blah. Could have at least had the decency to like say sorry, because the twins were like, well, at the very least we should probably like give her a proper burial. And then what happens afterwards? He blames again like fucking Takumi, and then just like, you have the nerve to like fucking blame Takumi. Even Takumi was like, okay, I'm not having this. Your fucking desperation is just so much to a point that your ego, your pride of like having to like break your code, you're trying to like find some excuse to like put the blame again on someone, and it has to be me. You fucking asshole! Get away from my face then. Which is why I'm liking like Takumi being like, yeah, you had the nerve. You had the nerve, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna like not say a goddamn word, because this is so disrespectful for Kyoshika, who like accepted her fate and be like had done this to like kill almost all of the sponsors, right? So sure, fine, so be it. But damn, Takimaru, you're a shitty asshole. It's like in the slasher route, you have Gaku, who's the complete fucking dipshit there, and now here you get Takimaru. Oh my god, I have a bad feeling that in some other routes it's gonna be like far worse. I hope not. I hope not. They're gonna distort so much of their like of the other characters to an extent. Well, again, I totally understand. Okay, don't get me wrong. That's why I'm like saying it's in this route only. Because don't get me wrong. It's not that I hate the whole character in general, but it's just in this route you can like see that some desperation can like really like just distort a person's character so much. But I feel like it goes to show that Takimaru has a really high ego. He has a high ego that can still be like that can still be around in other routes. He has a huge high pride, and because he broke his own code, now he his pride has been his ego was like attacked, and now he has to have like an outlet to let it all out, or otherwise he refused to like blame himself. That's how prideful he is. That's his flaw. That is his major flaw. He is a nice guy, but that is his major flaw. If you like insult him in any way, and you break his ego and you break his pride, he goes nuts. And his desperation to like try to find an outlet, he had to like use another guy, which is Takumi. So that's a little low blow. at least for this route, that's a little asshole like shit. You are nothing but a coward then. The very thing that you're saying that you are not a coward, then it means to say you are even more. So you're just projecting your cowardness to someone else and like you know, trying to like put the blame on someone just to like cover up for your cowardness. Let me see. So Nozomi's still asleep. Yeah, she woke up a few times. She just goes right back to sleep again. Like Hermione's elsewhere. Whereas when you look at it, you know, no matter how like Kyoshika is, you know, no matter how like Kyoshika is, you know, she's so gullible to like truly believe on anything, and she indeed has an outlet, but because she values her friends more, she's not so much as to like, you know, she's not as so much to like keep her safe if her friends will be like gonna die in her stead, you know. So she's much more honorable than fucking Takimaru, honestly. Because if you look at it, then why can't you be a man, Takimaru? Then let yourself be the one to die. Why? You could at least like get one of the someone else to like keep your, you know, keep your hands keep your chicks like safe, you know, the twins. Could have at least like think about that, but no, he's like, no, I'm gonna have to like survive even if it means that I gotta do underhanded like stuff. And because I'm so prideful, I'm gonna like fucking like you know, not apologize for anything that I have committed, without realizing that his pride and his ego for that has really got him into this like really awful desperation, you know, that it showed his horrible traits, which is his pride. I truly believe that like in Takimaru's case, his horrible trait is his ego and his pride. Like if you break that, he can go to like become a really nice guy into something very horrible. You know, into something very horrible. So yeah. At least just for this route, he's an asshole. Alright. Yeah, she woke up a few times, but she just goes right back to sleep again, like Hermione's elsewhere. Her heart may be rejecting the idea that Eva's really gone. Fair enough. Makes sense that she would shut down after how horribly Eva died, especially since Nozomi loved her like a mother. Not to mention everything else. All my fault. And if he needed the points, I still made Nozomi kill Eva. This is why everyone calls me the Grim Reaper. Takumi, you didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes, people have to get their hands dirty in order to save their friends. You only did what was necessary. You and Yugamo too. Right. How's he holding up? I tried to talk to him earlier, but he said he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. He seems very upset about making Kyoshika ingest that poison. When you look at this as well, you know, you know how like he is an assassin? You know, Yugamo is an assassin. He could like totally, you know, do crazy shit. I mean, he was having so much fun with like chasing other people around, but he didn't want to like kill off anyone. He was close to killing off someone, you know, Gaku. But then the look of despair was already like enough for him to like not kill someone. So even in that, he has his own like you know, he still has his humanity left, and he doesn't have that high of an ego that he wouldn't feel a single thing with the way that you know, he had to break his own code. But the way he like thinks about it is that he's upset that he had to like do that. You know, he's upset that he had to do that to Kyoshika, and to think that Kyoshika is part of the second to last academy. You know, So you could probably like tell that they have bonded quite as much compared to like the others. So having like it with Kyoshika would make it harder for Yugamoon, you know? Which has like this scenario now that he's not talking to anyone. He needs to like cool off. Even if it was necessary to defeat the sponsor, I suppose it's not the kind of thing he could so easily forgive himself for. Even though we finally beat him, nobody's in much of a celebratory mood. His room, which had once been such a lively place, was now stale and quiet. Let me see them around. I looked at Moko and Kyoshika's headphones on the desk. Devices left behind, gazing longingly upward in mourning of their owners. Right, speaking of devices left behind by their owners, suddenly I remembered the strange items she'd given. Hey, Tsubasa, do you know what these are? These? They look like computer chips to me. Eva gave them to me before she died and told me this. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is to.
Oh.
Maybe her will is in there? Maybe her will is in here? Maybe it's an invader recording device? And I might be able to extract the data from the PC in the war room. Let me borrow these. I'm gonna try to analyze it ASAP. Are you sure? I mean, you must be tired too. I think having something to do will be good for me. You can just sit back and wait. Man, Subasa's like, you know, non-stop working so hard. She's non-stop working so hard. You gotta like appreciate that with her. In a way. Subasa took the chips Eva gave me and headed to the for the war room. She finished analyzing them the next day. Wow! She finished analyzing it the next day immediately. Wow.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園61日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. Although it was good to be awake, there was nothing pressing on the agenda today. Waking up early isn't going to do me any good. Maybe I'll sleep a bit more and recover. You like sleeping in, right? you Takumi is just like enjoying so much sleeping in. Time for a bit more shut eye. I close my eyes to sleep in some more when Takumi, look at this!
Huh?
Tsubasa suddenly barged into my room, startling me out of bed. Wow, ladies, you just like barging. Why are you like not locking your goddamn doors, Takumi? This is your own doing, you know? You could have at least lock your door. Dude, maybe that's the reason why Eito like saying you have a bad habit of not locking your goddamn door. You have a really bad habit of not locking your goddamn door. Takumi. Seriously. Alright. Basa suddenly barged into my room, startling me out of bed. Hey, ring the damn doorbell. What if I was changing? I think I care about seeing you naked. Just look already. Oh. Tsubasa held out a single sheet of paper. What is this, a map? Yep, I analyzed the red chip and got this map out of it. Ooh. Oh, maybe that's a safe house? Eva left this to you, Takumi. Eva, me? Oh, buy a map. Oh. She must be telling you to go to this spot here marked by a red dot. just like a treasure map. Maybe her mementos are buried there. She gave it to you before she died. It's gotta be something pretty important, that's for sure. Come on, Takumi, let's go there. Pretty far off, but if you use the bus, we can make it there and back before the day's over. Oh, yeah. We can do that for sure. Why are you in such a hurry? I mean, if you find Eva's mementos or something, might get Nozomi back on her feet. Right, so that's why Tsubasa's so eager to go right now. She's doing it for Nozomi. Must have been analyzing the chip all night. Her eyes are bright red. Oh, she lacks sleep. Gosh. She really does care about like others, you know? Okay, let's get going right away. We stopped by the cafeteria for water and food, then made our way to the parking lot. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Just gonna like replenish my water. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oops. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took a while. I went to get some food. Are we ready to go? Then let's hit the road. Road trip to find Eva's keepsake. We made our way to the destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. After driving for a while, we finally arrived at the place marked on the map. There we found... Looks like a cave. Yeah, that's a cave, alright. So then, did Eva hide something in there? I brought a light just in case so we can go in, but... It's not rigged with traps, right? Come on. It's not some RPG dungeon. You go first, Takumi. I'll be a few steps behind. Okay. Are you using me to see if it's safe? So what? You're a boy. Besides, you said before.
私のことずっと守るって。
だから川野のことは俺が守るよ。俺がずっと。
Wow. Okay. Now you gotta like say that. Okay. That's true. But we should exercise caution in times like these and... Don't care. Didn't ask. Get a move on. Go, go, go.
Huh?
Hey, don't push. Wow, okay. We're jogging for position a bit as we step into the cavern. Thankfully, there wasn't any traps inside, but... Takumi, look! What? Something far more surprising than any trap awaited us. We hurriedly transported it out of the cave. It?
子供？なんでこんな場所で子供が倒れてるの？
まだ体は温かい。生きてるぞ。 おい、大丈夫か？怪我はないか？
Wow, okay. Unconscious girl let out a groan in response to my desperate calls.
水が飲みたいみたいだ。
ちょっと待って、バスから取ってくる。
Okay, sorry. I'm eating. The bus, I rushed back to the bus and returned with a bottle of water. I gently brought the bottle to the girl's mouth, getting her to drink a little at a time. The girl opened her eyes, and we examined each other's faces.
よかった、目を覚ました。
大丈夫か？どこか痛いところは？
無礼者。
The girl slapped me in the face and jumped to the ground. What are you doing? Takumi was just making sure you're okay.
Keep your hands off of me, you dunce. Such disrespect touching a shrine attended without purifying yourself.
Eh?
お主ら、わらわを誰と心得る。知らぬとは言わせぬぞ。
Eh?
But we really don't know. Enough of your lies! Everyone knows who I am. You do know who I am, right? You're just pretending, right?
The girl suddenly seemed anxious. Sorry, I really had no idea.
Oh, you don't know me? Look at my makeup. Yes, look closely.
The girl pointed at the designs on her cheeks. Sorry, we're not from around here. Why are you so confident about how well known you are anyway?
You really don't know who I am?
The girl seems to be terribly shocked. Maybe she is someone fairly famous.
By the way, what are you doing here? Where are your parents? Hello?
Wow! What a tsun-tsun!
She sucked her teeth at me. I heard it. Oh, this little pipsqueak is really cheeky.
It's real cheeky.
You're the one prying into my business. There's nothing more suspicious than some strange people asking about others' identity. Be gone.
We just tried to act like a big shot a few seconds ago. This girl is apparently famous, but she didn't seem like she was about to reveal her identity. So who is she exactly?
Oh.
Came here because Eva asked us to. You know her? The girl raised her beautiful brows in shock at the mention of Evan's name.
Don't you lie to me. Mother would never give away this location. Mother? She may have been a hero in name only, but she wasn't the type of a coward who would sell out her own daughter. Mother would never do that to me. Never.
She was calling Eva mother, which meant... Huh? Kamyun! You must be Kamyun!
How do you know my name? I thought you said you didn't know me.
Eva mentioned you. You must be her adopted child. Biologically speaking, you're her niece, right?
Who are you? Why do you know why do you know of my family secrets? You came to know nothing. Yet you know plenty. There is no trusting someone who changes their story constantly. You truly know my mother. Show me some kind of proof.
Proof? How? Can't pull proof of my connection to Eva out of my... Wait a minute.
あ
Eva gave us this. The location of this place was on the map in the red chip.
Oh, there's memory chip.
Kamian ripped the blue chip out of my hand.
I'm going to analyze this. You wait here.
Kamian rushed back into the cave with the blue chip in hand. Wait, should we?
あの
We have no choice, do we? Yeah, you guys don't have no choice. But even after we waited several hours, Kamian didn't return. We decided to go back to the bus for a while.
Okay. Kamian's not back yet.
Yeah. Continued to wait on the bus, but Kamian never came out of the cave. Grew later and later into the night, and the inside of the bus turned chilly.
Heating in this bus doesn't work so well.
Maybe we have blankets or something? I'll check the back. Look around the bus for something to protect us from the evening chill, but all I could find was a single blanket. Here, Tsubasa, you take it.
But what about you?
I'm fine. I can sleep on the seat with my jacket.
That's not going to keep you warm. I have to turn off the heater soon too. What if we freeze to death?
Wow! Oh my god, they're gonna have a moment here? Dude. Okay. Better ideas back and forth until. Another fucking ship! It seems. Give me a moment. Be right back. As I said, I'm eating, so. I like. Hold on. Alright. We ended up like this. Let's go! Awkward! Don't mind me, I'm just eating here. Too bad there's no popcorn! This is definitely one way for us to keep warm, but
なあカワナいいのかこれ
and it had to be this music, you know, the jazz music. It's so fucking like, you know, hilarious. It's like, damn, man. You had to like go with this direction, huh? Okay. Have at it.
いいも何もこうするしかないでしょ。
でもその俺たち一応男女だし
うわっ
いちいち口に出さないでよ。私だって恥ずかしいんだから。
ああ悪い
Wow, Takumi, wow! Awkward! Awkward moment! I mean, you can always just come back, yo! They had to stay here, though. How did they end up this way? We're just trying to find a dot on the map. I just want to hurry up and fall asleep, but I'm so tense that I don't feel drowsy at all. Can hear Tsubasa breathing. Can feel her warmth through the blanket. How am I supposed to sleep like this?
でも 夜を一人で過ごさないで済むのは助かるな。
You! Basa suddenly muttered this in a whispery voice.
最近夜に怖い夢を見るんだ。みんなが次々蜂屋部隊長に殺されて、いつの間にか私は一人ぼっちになってるの。怖くて飛び起きるんだけど、真夜中だから部屋は真っ暗で私一人。朝が来るまですっごく不安なんだ。だから祈るの。どうかみんなが死んでいませんようにって。
カーナ。
It's okay, the game is over. No one else is going to get killed. Wanted to reassure her so badly, but it'd be irresponsible of me to make promises of a happy future. I wasn't sure they were gonna come true. Yeah, you made a mistake already last time, you know? The killing game might not be over. I couldn't find the words to comfort her instead. Wow! Wow, Takumi going on a freaking like a rich moment. Yo, Takumi. Damn, Takumi! Takumi, oh my goodness. The charisma of Takumi in this one. With my arm around her trembling shoulders and held her tight. I was surprised by my own actions. I had no idea I could do something like this, seeing as I had zero experience with girls. Yeah, right. I cannot. This is so amazing, though. Man, now this rat has this like moment with Tsubasa. Yo. This one has this moment with Tsubasa. Yo, photo. You know what? Photo. Let me have a goddamn photo for this. You, man, can't. My Kokoro! Dude, the ships in the ships in this game are like quite a lot. There's so many like ships for like Takumi. Like, enjoy, you know? Who's your favorite ship? You have the Nozomi one. You had the Hiroko one. You have the Tsubasa one now. No way. I bet you there's gonna be like a Kyoshika one. I think like Kyoshika has a little bit you know, in the what do you call this? In the slasher zombie one, but it's not as like there's an actual CG or anything. Hiroko one, yo, Hiroko one though, fucking hot. Now it's gonna be like a matter of like which is like the best ship for like Takumi, because I accept all ships. You know, we can have multiple ships. I don't reject a single ship at the moment. You know, if it works, that's good enough for me. You know, even BL, I'm totally perfectly fine with that BL. We have some Yuri happening as well. I'm totally perfectly fine with that too. Tsubasa seemed a bit taken aback, but she didn't swat me away. Between the heat and the tension I felt from her, my body grew so warm that I started to sweat a little. Takumi.
カナ、よかったらお前が東京団地にいた頃の話を聞かせてもらえないかな。
Ooh, we got a little bit of talk about like her life in the TRC. Let's have it. Give me more like a story of Tsubasa so that we get to know her more. You know? Who is she like? What is she like? and the likes. Okay.
東京団地の
ああ、お前の過去の話が聞きたいんだよ。未来に何があるかはわからないし、いいことが起こるとも限らない。でも、幸せな過去は変わることなくそこにあるだろう。だから聞きたいんだよ。幸せな話を。
Tsubasa obliged and told me story after story of her beloved family.
私はとにかくおじいちゃんの工場が好きでさ、小さい頃から一日中入り浸ってたんだ。おじいちゃんの真似して機械いじってメカニックごっこしたり、特にお気に入りだったのは旋盤での作業でさ、削りを極めるために一日中機材独占して。
Tsubasa's face looked so innocent and joyful as she told me about her grandpa. As I closed my eyes and listened closely, I could practically feel the happiness as if it were my own.
はい、私の話はこれでおしまい。今度はスミノの話を聞かせてよ。
Oh my. Now you have to tell her about your pals, Takumi. Now that Tsubasa was done speaking, it was my turn. I grounded my memories of the residential complex. Memories of my mom, my dad, and Karawa, who I spent so much time with that she was basically family anyway. At some point, while we were trading stories, we ended up with huge smiles on our faces. Oh, that's so cute! Yo! Wait, photo. That is cute.
ねえ、人工天体にたどり着いたらスミノの家族に会わせてよ。一緒にご飯食べたいな。
ああ、もちろんいいよ。女子なんて連れて行ったら母さんものすごく張り切るだろうな。多分食べきれない量の唐揚げを出されるぞ。胃もたれには要注意だ。
うん、ゲロ止めの薬飲んでおく。スミノもうちのおじいちゃんに会いに来てね。3D プリンターの使い方とか聞いたら喜ぶよ。
Cute. We were feeling hopeful as we talked about our past. Our yearning to relive happier times had transformed into motivation to survive.
一緒に帰ろうね。家族のところに。
ああ、一緒に。
Yeah, this is definitely nice. I like this. I like this moment. That's for sure. I like it. Oh! They fell asleep! Cute! Cute! That is cute. Cute. Basa and I exchanged promises and fell asleep. Cute. Cute.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Analyzing the chip took longer than I thought, and time got away from me.
When we awoke the next day and returned to the cave entrance, Kamyun was waiting for us.
I'll explain from the beginning. This thing you brought me is the memory chip that was embedded inside of my mother. The things my mother saw and heard before her that are recorded on it.
Oh.
So I spent the evening extracting all of that information.
So it's like a black box recovered from the wreckage of a plane? Huh. Why was something like that inside of it?
You've been curious about the biology of you invaders for some time. When my mother went off to fight you, she insisted that I implant a chip in her eye socket. Although I never imagined the chip would return to me without her.
Oh. Right, she must have learned exactly how her mother died. After analyzing the chip last night.
Everything was recorded on the chip. Details of how she became your prisoner, how she was treated, the situation of the situation all of you wound up in, how she got dragged into this into it as well. How she had a maternal affection to a girl named Nozomi. For a girl named Nozomi. And finally, how she destroyed herself for that girl. Ooh. Damn. My chest grew tight. That was dead. No, she didn't do it for herself. I killed her. She didn't do it to herself. I killed her. You don't need to feel responsible for that. For what happened. It was Mother's choice and Mother's choice alone. She was the one who attacked your base, and she was the one who decided to become your prisoner. It was her choice to sacrifice herself to keep this Nozomi alive as well. Which means that I, as her daughter, will respect her wishes. I shall not blame you.
Wow! The tone of Kamion's voice was dignified beyond her years. I'm sure she must be in a position. I'm sure she must be in a position of some status.
But it must have been hard to watch. No, I don't feel sad in the slightest. To start with, she was my aunt, not my mother. I hated her from the start. An empty-headed soldier as my mother? Spare me. I'm almost relieved she's gone. Now, I don't have to hear her nag anymore.
Wow! Nah, she's a Tsun.
She didn't have what it took to be a hero. She was another nobody who just happened to be born with divine blood. I mean, she charged right into enemy lines without a proper strategy and ended up your prisoner. Such utter stupidity. That's what she gets.
Even I could tell she didn't really mean what she was saying. Yep. She's a freaking Tsun.
In the end, she was so obsessed with our enemy, she killed herself for one of them. Beyond foolishness. Mother, you're so embarrassing, all I can do is sigh. Seriously, give me a break. So, I don't feel sad in the slightest, but my stupid mother is.
Of course, she tried to put an act. But she lost her only family at this point. So sad. The dam had burst. Tears streamed down Kamyun's cheeks. Ah. Oh. That is so goddamn sad. I feel bad. Yeah, this is one of those moments where you just feel so sad. I don't know about you guys. I have a soft spot for these kinds of like things. It hurt so much to look at Kamyon weeping that I found myself averting my eyes. And just let her cry. Badly needs to cry it out. She's trying to put an act while in front of two perfectly strangers, you know. Kamyon sobbed continuously, wailing to the sky.
Phew. I guess that's enough crocodile tears for now. Wow!
Still trying to be a Tsun. Okay, sure. Sure, kid. Kamyon was back to her impertinent self after crying herself hoarse.
Did you like my little performance? I even shed tears as a show of good manners to my dead mother. Like I'm telling everyone I cried. You'll be summarily executed if you speak of this.
You know, you're kind of like a you're kind of like a Kurara in such a way, but not as bad-mouthed as her. Yeah, don't worry, we're not going to tell anyone. You nodded, relieved by my promise.
Now, we're done mourning, so let us get going. Going? Where? Not much is obvious. Here's school. I must meet her. The girl who shares blood with my mother, Nozomi Kirifuji.
Right, I guess that kind of makes Nozomi an older sister to you.
Then I must find out if she is worthy being my sister or not. Show me the way at once!
Wow, you really are kind of like Kurara, oh my god! Of course, I wanted Kamina and Nozomi to meet as soon as possible. But I wonder if we can really take you to the school. Might set off the alarm.
Fear not. Your school's alarm is horribly imprecise. For example, if I enter while touching you, then me alone will be not enough to be detected.
How do you know so much of our school's defenses?
Let's save that conversation for later. Take me to your school at once. Seriously, can you take me? Maybe bring me some food and water too?
Okay, sure, let's just keep her safe, okay, please? We gotta protect her this time. I'm so hungry.
I'm getting dizzy.
Right, she was so hungry she was out cold in the cave when we found her. We helped Kamina onto the bus and headed for the school. Back at the school, we secretly led Kamina to the skate pod hangar. The only ones who know about this room are Tsubasa, Yugamu, Nozomi, and me. There was no way Takemaru's group would find out about Kamina if we hid her here. Yeah, just like hide her there, so that no one will detect her. Once we had Kamyon, it was time to get Nozomi. She'd shut down since Eva's dead, but meeting Kamyon might just break her out of that mood.
Nozomi, get up. There's someone waiting for you in the basement.
Tsubasa and I supported Nozomi on our shoulders, leading her to the underground hangar. It was finally time to introduce them.
Huh?
Yep. The glimmer finally returned to Nozomi's eyes at the sight of Kamyon.
You must be Nozomi. You look like an even bigger fool than I imagined. Nothing to say for yourself? No other mother like you. You're as much an imbecile as she was. Explain your foul attitude? I came all this way to...
Of course, Nozomi. Well, I mean, Kamion's kind of like similar to Kurara in a way, so her despair of like someone like Kamion losing Kurara as well would probably be alleviated here. All right.
やだやだやだ絶対離さないから
Nozomi, you're doing so much better. Thank God we brought Kamyon here. After relieving Eva's life, Kamyon felt more like Nozomi's little sister than someone she just met. Nozomi instantly went from being a lifeless doll to enthusiastically squeezing her little sister.
Back off! Keep your distance! What do you think I am? Hey, don't be mean. Come on. Let me hug you just a little longer.
All that matters is that Nozomi is better. Even if she's weak or unable to fight, as long as she's happy and healthy, then no thoughts were interrupted. Oh, my thoughts were interrupted. Huh? Tsubasa was silently squeezing my hand. Tsubasa, what's up?
just seemed like you. It just seemed like you were really looking You were looking Nozomi up and down. What? Oh, she's jealous now. Oh my god. Oh no! Tsubasa kind of like cling to you now. She's now having like feelings for you, yo. You fucking wrist magnet, you. Oh god, Takumi. And to think that we had like that hilarious. Well, if you play the comedy rap, there was like a there was a diary of Tsubasa where she was like talking about a sort of Prince Charming. Maybe this is like the Prince. Now she's like associating her Prince Charming with that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. Alright. It just seemed like you were really looking Nozomi up and down.
Huh?
What? No way, I wasn't thinking anything lewd. Really? Not at all? Not at all. Told you, Nozomi just looks exactly like my childhood friend Kotaro. She's like a little sister I have to look after. Sounds like your flame's starting to burn a little hotter, if you ask me. Oh no! Takumi! Oh no! It's not, I swear. Why are you being so persistent about this anyway? I'm gonna do this right.
ちゃんと何？ちゃんと言葉にして言ってよ。
Oh my god! What does that mean? Yeah. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I shrank under Tsubasa's accusatory gaze. My back was up against the wall then. Just when I accepted that there was no escape. For the love of murder, where did you two get so lovey-dovey?
Huh?
Yugamu! I thought you were locked up in your room. Wait, why are you so beat up? Yugamu's clothes were splattered with mud and he looked completely worn out. Because you suddenly disappeared on me, obviously. There was no sign of you well after nightfall, so I spent all night looking outside for you in a panic. Oh, even Yuga was like panicked, like trying to desperately look for the two for them. Ah, Yuga. Oh my god, they're all after fucking Takumi. Surely you didn't just forget about me and ran off without a care in the world? I didn't mean to worry you. There was something we had to take care of. Well, I suppose we're even on that front. But I expect a full explanation. By the way, Takumi, what is this invader-looking girl doing here? Oh, that's Kamion. She's Eba's daughter. We're not exactly sure what her deal is either. We're going to get her to tell us herself. Right now? Kamion! How far did let me hug you tighter? You're getting along like long-lost sisters, so we thought we'd just let them have some time. After that, we brought blankets and food to the hangar so that Kamion would have a place to stay. We found out more about who she was the next day.
総員起床時間だよ。
Okay.
最終防衛学園63日目の朝になりました。 今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
This morning, I hope Kamian got some good rest. I decided to go straight to the hangar to see how Kamian was doing after spending the night there. But then, oh come on!
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
Oh come on! An attack! There shouldn't be any commanders left! Is it the survivors attacking? Whoever it is, we need to engage them right away. Hurried over to the warren to get ready. Why are you guys here? Takima's group awkwardly averted their eyes the moment they saw us. Well, I'm just happy they're willing to fight with us. I don't see Darumi. Yeah, she hasn't been around recently. Maybe she's feeling down. Her beloved killing game ended so suddenly after all. I think without Darumi is going to be tough, but there shouldn't be a commander this time, so we should be fine. You're alright, Nozomi. You're still recovering. You can rest. Now, let me...
私も一緒に戦わせて。私はあの子を守らないといけないから。
Oh. Okay. So she's decided to fight to protect Kamian. A little sister is a powerful motivator. Hey guys, let's do this. Special defense unit, move out. Okay. Interesting though. Interesting though. So now we have like a commune with us. Am I gonna get we need to like have more information about her though. Maybe that would be very useful in like another timeline. Who knows?
Gonna have to wait and see.
It's loud again.
敵の声みたいなのが。家族を探しているのかな。お母さんって呼んでる。
惑わされちゃダメだよみんな。こんなの敵の策略に決まってるじゃないか。
あ、声は無視しろ。一気に片付けるぞ。
Most like, yeah, then we can skip this.
クソ悪いぜ。何なんだよこの声は。
もしかして新校生って感情があるの？
考えちゃダメだよ妹ちゃん。
Are you guys just realizing that now?
そうだ、何も考えるな。ただ目の前の敵を倒そう。
After Eva and everything.
こんなの嫌だ。
But it does make you think though. Let's be perfectly honest about that. Let's make you think. What are invaders really?
よかった。部隊長が来なくて。
やっぱり部隊長はもういないみたいだな。
となると今後の新構成との戦いはかなり楽なものになるかもしれないね。
ああ、でも油断は大敵だぞ。敵もあの手この手でこの学園を落とそうとしてくるからな。
一番油断ならねえのは隅野だけどな。何企んでんのかわかんねえ分、新構成より立ち悪いぜ。
What's wrong with you? If you don't want to fight, just like beat it.
ちょっと薬師寺、まだそんなこと言ってるの？
Seriously, Takimaru, the fuck? Okay, the fuck. All right, you have a beef with me? I actually like defeated you, shit, fair and square, or are you like just a wuss? Are you just a wuss? I feel like you are really just a wuss at this point. We hurt your ego so bad that your pride just couldn't like accept the defeat, and now you're just like taking it out on Takumi. Alright? Fuck you, man! You're a fucking piece of trash here.
いいんだ、川田。言いたいやつには言わせておけば。
でも。
But you gotta say though, Takami's like being an alpha here. He doesn't like you know, he's not getting bothered by any talks about like this guy trying to act tough. All right, fine, so be it, yo. You try to like be because your ego got hurt, and now you're trying to like put some nonsense like shit in your mouth. Okay, sure. You're even like lowering yourself deeply in the ground right now with the way you act. You are just a piece of trash, seriously. Wuss!
行くぞ、今、確保。
Wuss! Sorry, I'm so bad. You know how like how I hate these kinds of like fucking guys, you know? You can like you can be like you know, man enough to like just accept and acknowledge there are some things that you made mistakes on, but this time around you just like let your pride get to you. All right, I hate you in this round for sure. What's wrong with you? Takamaru left and took Ima and Kako with him. Even though we defeated the invaders, the unpleasant exchange of words afterward ended the battle in a low note, or on a low note. And this is why I feel like Takimaru's like worst trait, alright? Takimaru's worst trait is his freaking ego. It's so bad that once you like, you know, once you like really hurt his ego so much, he would go to this kind of like awful scenario. So that means to say that even though he's like really a good guy and all, but if his ego was like hurt so badly, even to a point that he would break his own code, that means to say that means so much, you know, that his character, his major flaw is that of his ego and pride. That he can go to like a desperate measure to like make his like character really horrible. Because that's just like low, man. I know what, you know what, you should probably like deserve to die here. I can't wait for you to die here. After that, we decided to meet up in the underground hangar to hear what Kamiya had to say. Can't wait to like see him like dead here. Because those kinds of like attitude decides to like get the karma that they deserve, yeah? Because when you look at it, he was trying his hardest to like apologize before. he just couldn't like get the nerves of it because he's a fucking coward. You know, he's a fucking coward, and then he diverted that cowardice to like blurting out nonsense shit and blaming someone else. Then even more, you like lowered yourself into a freaking piece of trash. Which is why I totally get like you know what? I was hoping that we would you know, work together as a team, but with the way that things are, I completely understand that Takumi like completely severed his ties with those three. It's like, you guys are on your own. Why did you even like decide to help? You know, if you're not like you know, if you don't want to like help at all, then you don't have to. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. What's there? What even is the point of actually helping us then, huh? Huh? Welcome to Last Defense Academy, Kamyun. We're happy to have you here.
Indeed. You should be honored to enjoy my company.
Why is this brat so snotty? Makes me want to dote on her. To dote on her.
You're such a naughty little girl, aren't you? I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. Forgive her. The arrogance is part of her charm.
Kamyun was fitting right in. Her self-important attitude had grown on us overnight. Yeah, she's kind of like a little Kurara. But without the foul mouth.
Oh.
Well, it's not as foul as like Kurara's. Now then, Kamyun. As you're staying here, there's a few things we want to ask. First, why were you hiding in that cave? Yesterday, we found Kamyun in the cave starving, dehydrated, and passed out. What was the kid doing all by herself in a place like that?
Oh. Do you need me to spell it out? I was exiled from my village.
Oh.
Exiled? Why?
Oh. You should know. Because my mother Eva ended up your prisoner, of course.
Oh.
She was a people's hero. A hero must never be taken prisoner by the enemy.
So Eva was branded a traitor, and so were you, her daughter.
Oh. The logic being that the daughter of a traitor must also be a traitor, and the villagers weren't going to let that go. If I had stayed in that village, they would have imprisoned me. How awful. You didn't do anything wrong. And neither did Eva, for that matter. Nobody did anything. It's wartime, the people are paranoid.
So you fled to that cave then?
Yes, I had agreed with my mother beforehand that we'd meet there if anything happened.
So that's why Eva kept the chip. She didn't want to lose the rendezvous point with her daughter. Thank you for explaining that, Kamyun. Let me ask you something else.
Oh.
Are you dressed like a shrine maiden? I've been wondering about that this whole time. She has a strange way of speaking too. What kind of position does this girl have anyway?
Oh. The reason I'm dressed like a shrine maiden is very simple. Because everyone considers me a shrine maiden.
Are you sacred to them then? Are you revered as someone godlike?
Oh. Indeed. Although, little in quantity. I do have godly blood coursing through my face.
Oh.
I can also perform divine miracles.
Oh.
So, can you transform like Eva could then? The quantity of godly blood in me is not enough to allow me to transform. Well, it's not entirely impossible, but nothing changes about my appearance.
Oh.
Does that mean something changes on the inside?
Yes. The godly blood within me greatly affects my brain. Strengthened by this divinity, my brain receives divine wisdom. So the people refer to me as the Maiden Sage.
Oh, okay. Getting more lore on how the other people are acting like so. I see. In the eyes of the people, their flashes of inspiration seem like revelations from God.
Began to dress accordingly to meet their expectations. Might say I'm self-produced. That's all the basics about me. Any other questions?
If I may. we're getting to the good stuff. Okay, sorry. I'm just scratching my back because it's itchy. This is a very basic question. But what kind of organism are you and your people?
What do you mean by what kind?
Oh.
Our now deceased commanding officer once told us something. He said that you were beings known as invaders that appeared to hasten the destruction of the Earth. In short, you are a blight on the planet. But from what I'm hearing from you, that's not entirely true.
Oh.
You have emotions, a way of life, a history. What does it all mean? I've been wondering the same thing myself. There were obvious contradictions in the story we heard from Sirei and Ego. We're under the wrong impression about you. Would you mind correcting us? Fabian, please, tell us the truth about this world.
I'm a bit scared to learn the truth, but can't ignore reality. I want to know too. I want to know more about Eva and you, Kamyun. I got glimpses of Eva's memories, and I only saw bits and pieces.
You all stared hopefully at Kamyun. My heart was practically pounding out of my chest. We'd been fighting in the dark, completely unaware of the truth. Now at last, everything would be revealed. Tell us, please! Tell us! Kamyun closed her eyes, expression solemn, and at last she spoke.
I cannot say.
No! No! Come on! That's very important information! Huh?
Why not? That much is obvious. I do not wish to cause you undue harm.
Huh? You do not wish to cause us undue harm? Are you saying knowing the truth would hurt us? I guess so! I guess so! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! It is really like exactly based on what I theorize, I swear. I mean, I just need more information. But hey, let's go. Kamyun's lips were sealed. She wasn't going to give us anything else. Oh, for the love of murder, such a stubborn little girl. Normally, I torture you. That's what it took to get the truth out of you.
You think you can get away with doing anything mean to Kamyun, Yugamo? I'll kick you right in the junk. The junk.
But as you can see, Nozomi's in the mood. And I'd hate to damage a body that's not done growing. So I submit. The truth of the world. Honestly, I was so curious. There's nothing to do but wait until Kamyun felt like talking.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay. That's it for our questions. But do you have anything you want to ask us?
No questions. But I do have a request. Request? Yes.
Kamyun straight up sat up straight and spoke with serious expression on her face.
わらは神代はお主ら最終防衛学園への亡命を希望する。速やかな受け入れを願う。
Asylum? I've heard about it in the movies, but what exactly does that mean?
We'll guarantee your safety, and in exchange, you will provide us with some form of benefit. That's what it means. It's a kind of deal.
Indeed, I desire a life of peace. In exchange, I will provide you with knowledge and technology. A fine deal, what did you say?
Certainly not bad. Are you sure? Being part of the Last Defense Academy means betraying your former allies.
It would be a lie to say I don't have any lingering attachment to my homeland. But I've already been exiled. Betrayal will keep me alive, and so be it. I mustn't die. Mother wanted me to live. No matter how deplorably, you must live. He once said these words to me.
Damn. I see. Makes sense to me. Yugamo nodded in approval, then turned to me. I mean, she did like you know, go as low as to like surrender too. Although of course, it's all part of the plan before. The plan was to get her to like become a prisoner of war, and then she'll blow up. She'll blow herself up with everyone else, but that did not happen. And pretty soon, she got attached to the people here. So I'm like, okay, interesting. Right. Yugamo nodded in approval, then turned to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, team leader. Make your decision. We accept her request.
Ah,
There's nothing to decide. Kamion's already one of us. That's why I brought her here in the first place.
Takumi. No way. You designed just like that? Even I'm shocked.
Here's how I can repay Eva back. I can't just throw away our last connection to the woman who gave her life to save Nozomi.
Glad to have you on board, Kamion.
So delighted to get another adorable member in our team. It might someday share the secrets of the world with us.
Right. As you're doing business. You should be honored to live alongside Kamion. The maiden's...
Oh my god, okay, cute. Cute though. Nozomi squeezed Kamion with a terrifying enthusiasm.
嫌だよ。もう絶対離さないから。
Oh my god. She grew so attached though. Nozomi tightened her arms around Kamion, holding her even more tightly.
今度こそ、今度こそ、今度こそ、今度こそ、私は家族を守るんだ。見ててね、イヴァ。私がカミュンちゃんを守り抜くところを。私は守る。絶対に。たとえ自分の命と引き換えにしてでも。
But then,
Simpleton! How can you be such a fool as to not understand why you can't do that?
Kamion suddenly shoved Nozomi away.
Kamion. Mother wanted you to live. Child mustn't die. Not for anyone. That should have been clear to you the moment Mother gave up her life for you.
Yeah.
Do you understand, Nozomi?
Kamion spoke with a stern tone, as if reprimanding her.
Abandon any future thoughts of throwing your life away. You mustn't die, not for anyone. But Moko and Kyoshika died because of me too. Can't keep prioritizing my own life over everyone else's. If you vow that you won't die under any circumstances, then I will accept you as my older sister.
Wow! Wow!
わらはお一人にしないでよ。お姉ちゃん。
Oh my god! Okay. Of course, Nozomi would be like, shit.
Did you just call me? Hey, can you say that one more time? Sis? Maybe if I feel like it. Come on, just do it. Here, after me. Sis, there, your turn. Silence, fool! Don't you dare treat me like a child! Please, just say it. You'll make your basis angry. Angry? At me? You're the one acting crazy.
There they were. Nozomi would do anything to hear Kamion call her sis again. And Kamion who was avoiding doing that at all costs. You watch fondly as the sisters from two entirely different species bickered. I hope these peaceful times might never end. But of course, that was nothing more than a pipe dream. We're about to find ourselves in a new hell the very next day. But now...
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園64日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already. Gotta go check on Commune. Plan today was to bring a full set of furniture into the underground hangar. Commune will be staying there for a while. We needed to set up a good environment to keep her healthy. I was lost in my carefree thoughts until...
Good morning, 最終防衛学園のみんな。突然だけど、今から新構成ハントの第3ゲームを始めるよ。注意事項を説明するから、みんな、リラックスルームに集まって。
What the hell? It's some kind of a funny prank, but they sound just like the sponsor. Not exactly. Not exactly. Don't tell me they're back. I sprinted to the leisure lounge. When I arrived, there was a sponsor, clad in their suit. You have to be kidding me. How? For the love of murder. I had my suspicions, but... No, but then, what did Yoshika die for? Why? The sponsors were supposed to all be dead, killed by Kyoshika's poison. So how? You're still alive?
Oh no, the last sponsor is dead as the door now. I'm an entirely different person. And don't you forget it.
They had the same voice as the sponsor, but their way of speaking was completely different. What the hell was happening? Not exactly true. Not the same voice. It's the same as, like, using a voice changer, sure, but this one is completely different. Okay. Alright.
Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the sponsor successor. But you can just call me Sponsor too.
You're freak is what you are. Why do you sound so damn excited?
Personality is totally different. Is this really a different person?
Their successor. Does that mean they were telling the truth? You're just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already been passed on to my successor. Who gives a damn about who gives a damn who this goon is? Problem is we're stuck playing this fucking game.
I can hell again.
I really wish this was over already. Guess I take to kill this guy. Let me guess, you're immortal too? And you have multiple bodies?
No. There's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body.
Huh, really? If that's true, you're a lot weaker than the last one.
How about we test that theory? Square up and we'll fight one-on-one.
One-on-one? I like the sound of that. Don't mind if I do. Yugamo pulled out a knife on his sleeve and made for the sponsor.
What?
Stop, Yugamo, don't do anything crazy!
What if you get killed?
It'd be weird if it gets some intel. Just pick up where I leave off. Now, where were we? With that, Yugamo began to move at lightning speed. He was running straight at the sponsor. The very next instant. An explosion suddenly echoed across the room. There were flames jetting out from Yugamo's body. Oh! Did they use Sirei's like bomb inside their bodies? Don't tell me they forgot about the bombs. They forgot about the bombs. Yeah. They forgot about the bounce. Ran over to him, panicked, but it was already too late. His body had been torn apart in an instant. Where did Yugamo just blow up?
Did the bomb inside of him go off?
Oh, good. They remember that. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, bombs that detonated if we disobey Sirei.
But Shirei's gone. How could this happen?
And Tsubasa's back to like her puking. Did you do this? Did you set out Yugamo's bomb?
Of course it was me. I just clicked this little remote.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Nice, isn't it? I made it other parts from Shirei's head.
Took his head apart? You monster.
Well, I don't have the kind of fighting power the last one did. Need to use tricks like this to compensate. Yugamo, thank you for allowing me to demonstrate. Now everybody knows how strong I am. Oh wait! Your ears blew clean off your head, so you can't hear me.
Sponsor cackled as they stared down at Yugamo's dead body. It was so cruel that it made me nauseous. Killed him and you're calling it a demonstration?
Pay for this, I swear! Oh, relax! That's what the revival magic is for, you drama queens. When you bring him back, tell him not to defy me again. Otherwise...
I glance up at the sound of beating wings to see an endless cloud of beasts staring down at me.
蜂どもまた戻ってきやがったのか。
あの蜂を従える権利も引き継いだってこと？
Okay, so I have my suspicions on who the sponsor was, the first sponsor was, but this one I have no idea. I'm gonna have to like think about it some more, but probably this one I have no idea.
蜂に守られてるんじゃ手の出しようがないっすね。
Now then, you see how strong I am? Stop getting all worked up and focus on the third round, okay? This round will go from today until day 78. Whoever's in last place at midnight is going to be executed, so get ready. The rules are the same as before, but I have a new one for you. Ingesting poison is now banned. One of you swallows so much as a drop of poison, you're all going to get executed. Got that?
Damn, won't be able to pull the same trick again. Without poison, how are we going to get rid of this one? At the new sponsor's command, the invader hunt was back on. Found ourselves dragged back into the depths of hell. Just like that, we're back to doing this invader hunt again. I mean, don't leave this place under any circumstances, okay? If anyone finds out you're here, they're going to kill you. You're probably the target of this particular round after all.
Hunting us down in this game of death? Such utter nonsense. Where's this insolent sponsor think they are? I mean, you don't know who they are, either? I haven't the slightest idea, but I can assure you they're not one of us. Serve with fiendish ease, wearing a suit that negates a miracle of God? Never so much have heard of such a warrior.
Eva said the same thing. They really must be some kind of third party in this war. Well, now that the game's back on again, we're going to have to review our objective. Do we participate in the third round of the hunt, or do we try to kill out the sponsor? You tell us, team leader. We'll follow your lead. Couldn't answer immediately. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do. Doing this deranged killing game was out of the question, but apparently killing the sponsor isn't enough to end it. My heart was gripped with despair. What do we do? More is it going to take for me to be able to protect everybody? Why do you look so troubled? Kamiun suddenly questioned me.
If the game displeases you, then why not run away rather than join in like a fool?
We can't. The bees are monitoring what we do outside.
You'll simply run to a place they cannot follow. Where they cannot follow?
Kamiun pointed at the escape pod.
Is this rocket just for decoration? If you flee to space, this sponsored person won't be able to pursue you.
We're going to do that at first, but that plan fell through.
Oh, and why is that? Escape pod is broken. It'll take a long time to repair it. I'm repairing the motherboard right now, but with my skills, it'll be another month.
In 5 days? Yo.
Huh?
Huh? Kamiun, what did you just say?
I said I can repair it in 5 days. Repairing a rocket as simple as this is child's play.
You're not joking with us, are you?
Did you forget who I am? I'm the meeting sage. In my divine wisdom, I will draw your path out of hell and toward paradise.
Yeah. Our salvation had come from a totally unexpected source. We could just escape into space in 5 days. We don't have to play the third round at all.
Well, do you understand now just how mighty I truly am? I, Kamiun, should command more respect and reverence.
Yep.
すごいよカミュン、天才天才。私の妹は宇宙一の天才だよ。可愛い上に天才なんてもう最高。ほっぺにチューしてあげるねカミュン。ゆぜ、やめろ。マジで。見てないで助けてよみんな。チューされる。
Wow. Of course, not one of us offered Kamiun any help. Nozomi had Kamiun in her clutches. Cannot escape, little girl. Okay, time to hunt.
Yosh.
Everybody ready?
Hey, okay. I'm all good.
Can't wait to kill, maim, and murder some invaders. Okay, off we go. Rack up those points. Triumphantly step into the ruins of the city, acting like we were starting our hunt. It was a performance to trick the eyes in the sky. We might not need to participate in the third round, but it might not be a good look if we don't hunt at all. Huh? Why? I'll get suspicious. I wonder, why aren't they hunting? They must be up to something. Don't want them to have any reason to scrutinize us, right? So we're gonna have to pretend we're playing the game. That's how we ended up deciding to spend each morning hunting. In the mornings, we marched through the streets looking for invaders, but in the afternoons, they're with Kamiun. We dedicated every ounce of energy to repair the escape pod. Kamiun designed a new motherboard from scratch with a state-of-the-art computer. While Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electric tools. Yugamo and I ran errands. We transported tools and machinery in and out of the hangars directed by Tsubasa. And Nozomi?
みんな、差し入れのおにぎりだよ。
Oh my god, I just ate some onigiri too. I want some again.
はいカミュン、あんして。あん。自分で食べられるからそこ置いといてよ。ほら、あん。強いんじゃ圧が。キリウジさん、どうか私にもおにぎりを一つ。頭使ってるとお腹が空いて仕方ないんだ。は 川名さんも
Oh my god.
いや、私にまで姉属性出さなくて大丈夫だから。
Nozomi was acting in a support role, or more accurately, pretending to be our big sister. All hands were on deck as our team worked on repairs day and night. This went on for several days. In the morning, we spent time pretending to hunt. And in the afternoon, it was back to repairing the escape pod.
スミノ、6番工具お願い。あと床に散った粉吐いて。
ああ、すぐに。
面影、工作室の隅っこにある旋盤運び込んでおいて。夜に使うから。
やれやれ。力仕事は苦手なんだけどな。
みんな、差し入れだよ。今日はサンドイッチにしてみました。
Oh my god, okay.
はい、カミュン。レタスは入れないでって言ったじゃん。なんでそんな意地悪すんの？好き嫌いしてると大きくなれないよ。ほら、のぞみのアホ。
The days just kept going by. Our task was the same that day too. We dedicated the morning in hunting and in the afternoon. You all pitch in to repair the escape pod.
スミノ、こっち来て肩揉んで肩。もうこちこちだよ。
Wow, okay.
ああ、でも肩なんて触っていいのか？
Oh my goodness! What's going on here?
何意識しちゃってんのさ。いいから早く揉んでよ。あ、面影はその旋盤工作室に戻しといて。邪魔だから大至急ね。
Wow, okay.
やれやれ。露骨に扱いが違うな。
Wow, okay.
栄養ドリンク。栄養ドリンクが欲しい。カフェインがっつり入ってるやつ。子供のうちからあんなもの飲んじゃダメ。ほら、お姉ちゃんのスープを飲んで。
The days just kept going by. In the morning, we pretended to hunt. In the afternoon, we worked on the escape pod.
スミノ、私をおだててやる気にさせて。今だけ私を姫様みたいに扱って。
Whoa! What's going on here?
カーナ、お前は最高だ。今日も美貌が光り輝いてるぞ。
Wow! So must have like really taking it, like getting Takumi to, you know, just saying nice words there. Wow! What the fuck?
もうやめてよ、美貌だなんて。そんな見えすいたお世辞。でもありがとう。あ、面影はその辺入っといて。大至急ね。
You guys was like, what the fuck, okay?
私だって傷つくんだよ。
Wow, okay, sure.
梅干しは入れないでって言ったじゃん。これ酸っぱくて嫌なんじゃ。梅干しは疲労回復にいいんだよ。さあ、食べて食べて。
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園69日目の朝になりました。ロックな記念として今日は一日中ロック調の BGM でいっちまうぜ。
No fucking way.
いや今日もアドレナリンマックスでファッキン偉大な人類のために。
Did you just like go on a rock moment again? God.
野蛮下劣なクソどもぶっ切れしまくって愛する学園をぶっ守り抜こうぜ。
Oh my god, it's day 69 again, that's why. Bullshit. What's with this freaking music first thing in the morning? This has to be the worst possible way to wake up. But at least I don't feel tired anymore. Things go according to plan. We should have the repairs on the escape pod on by the end of the day. We should ask Kami how things are moving along. Got ready and headed for the underground hangar. Takumi, your timing is perfect. Person who greeted me when I entered the underground hangar was not Kami, but Tsubasa. Tsubasa, were you here all night?
Couldn't stop myself. I was in the zone. And as a result, might want to hold on to something before I tell you. We're finally done repairing the escape pod.
Really?
We work ourselves to the bone to finish that circuit board in 5 days. I'm completely burnt out.
It's amazing, Tsubasa. You did it. Can't believe you really only took 5 days. Gotta tell everybody. I'll get Yugamo in.
Wait, Takumi.
I was about to rush out of the room when Tsubasa grabbed me by the hand and stopped me.
みんなを呼んでくる前にそのご褒美が欲しいなって。
Wow! Wow! Okay. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Wow! Clingy! Tsubasa! Okay.
Give me a reward, sir. I've done a good job. You know, a little choo-choo baby. Or a little huggy hugs.
Sorry, I can't. Reward? Takumi, you said before that you were going to do things right. Oh! What do things right? Do things right. What do you mean by the do things right? Huh? Takumi, kind of like sealed your fate here. I'm gonna do this right. I guess I did, didn't I? Oh, sorry. You wanna do things right, then do this right. Right? Oh god. You said you would. Give her a huggy hugs or a choo choo. Maybe she wants more. She wants the choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Come on, choo. She's waiting. Bit of humble expression on her face. Tsubasa closed her eyes and tilted her head up. Okay, she really wanted the choo choo. Okay, yo Takumi, you have no escape now. She wants the choo choo. Might be slow, but even I know what she wants. Choo! Choo! But this isn't really okay. We're in the middle of a war. Fuck you, Takumi! Choo! Staring at Tsubasa as she waited nervously, I couldn't help but feel a swell of affection. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! You get a choo-choo moment. Finally made a decision. Going to do it. I'm going to do things right with Tsubasa here and now. Alright, do it right. Woo-hoo. Oh my god! There's gonna be like someone who will interrupt this scene. I'm 100% sure. I lean in close to Tsubasa's lips and...
しまったやってしもうた
Uh-oh. Eh? Shit. We heard common grumbling and quickly backed away from each other. So much for that.
I found it! How could I make such a careless mistake? Dang it!
Kami came out of the escape pod holding her head in her hands, complaining about something. What is it, Kamian? Did something go wrong with the repairs? Fools! The repair work is impeccable! Who do you think you're speaking to? What's with all the yelling then? What did you do?
No matter how perfect that pod itself is, a machine can't do anything without fuel.
You had to be kidding.
Not at all, I'm afraid. There's a hole at the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained.
I hurriedly called Yugamo and Nozomi over and explained the situation to them. Oh shit! None, really? How could you be completely out of fuel?
The particle bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. Every last drop of fuel drained out of a tiny hole.
But the tank guard didn't say anything. It should have been full.
That meter is only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propellant tank. Ugh. All the things to run out of.
Propellant?
These types of rockets require two types of fuel, aviation fuel and propellant.
Aviation fuel provides simple energy. Propellant is used for thrust and, or acceleration, literally to propel something.
Is propellant rare or hard to find? Not at all. Very similar to you, in fact.
Familiar? Oh, it's very familiar to you. Okay. Familiar?
Divine blood. What you call cryptoglobin. They were storing preserved blood in the tanks.
Cryptoglobin as fuel?
How did you think a rocket this shape, designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics, could safely make it out to space? Because it's being protected by a miraculous power of cryptoglobin. Without it, it would immediately fall apart midair.
If it just needs cryptoglobin, we can just fill the tank with ours.
You fool! You don't have enough. You would need every last drop of cryptoglobin from the body of the strongest class of our heroes to launch this rocket.
So, Veshnes? Holy shit, so we're gonna use Veshnes to actually use the rocket then. Someone like Veshnes? But she's gone now.
I blew her up. Maybe Dalsha's would do. Or
Dalsha?
a former hero. Commander, as you called him. He has as much cryptoglobin as Veshnes did.
As much as her? I had no idea an enemy that strong was still around, but never seen or even heard about him.
Of course, he fought Veshnes and wound up in prison. He should still be locked up somewhere, although I don't know where.
In short, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to fly just yet. Which means that our early escape from the school is postponed yet again. And that also meant I have to go back to hunting. If we can't escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the third round until day 78. Are we destined to be trapped in this game forever? That's the plan. Go check the rankings first. None of us can end up in last place. we headed to the leisure lounge to check out everyone's current ranking. Oh shit. So we gotta get Yugamo and Tsubasa up.
私だってブービー賞だよ。このままでは私たちのどちらかが死ぬことになるね。
Yugamo and Tsubasa had fallen to the bottom of the ranks. Meanwhile, Nozomi and I were still high. We had her to tank for that. Yeah. I mean, Eva's like blood is really like that high. I totally get it. Whoa, you know about Eva? Okay. Interesting. I heard a voice and whirled around to find the sponsor standing there. What did you just say?
I was just complimenting you on a job well done killing Eva in round 2. Not just anyone can exploit someone's emotions and get them to choose self-deletion. You're a real lady killer, aren't you? The kind of smooth operator that can get a woman to do anything. How did it feel when you killed Eva and got her points? Come on, tell me. Not going to stand here and allow you to mock her. Oh, and what are you going to do about it? If you use violence against me, you'll be in violation of the rules.
You were outright trying to goad me. They were nothing like the last sponsor. The shielded knows on me as I cleared the sponsor. What do you want from us?
Just wanted to chat with you. I love human beings like you.
Like me?
My only hobby is observing arrogant humans who will kill anyone for the sake of their own ego and journey. Takumi, you're the tops, kid. I can smell the stench of blood in your hands. You're a natural boy killer. I'm sure you'll dirty your hands in the blood of even more victims later. Right, Takumi? The boy with the blood-stained hands?
They really are, they really are drilling the mistake that you have done to like kill Eito. It was a low blow, but it still made me mad. I almost punched him right in the spot. But I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. I didn't want to break the rules. Instead. Tsubasa came to my side and squeezed my hand.
Hands are clean, Takumi.
Oh! Wow. Well, you kind of like have Tsubasa as your love interest at this point. There was Kippy one when I needed most. Oh my God, she just blurted out like what she feels. Tsubasa passed my hand slightly and sent a glittering glare the sponsor's way.
Showing off your girl? You were head over heels for Nozomi not that long ago. When did you trade her in for Tsubasa? Get no more, Asada!
Shut up.
Let's go, Takumi. We don't have to stand here and take this.
It's funny, like Nozomi didn't like bat an eye on that. I took Tsubasa by the hand and led her to the leisure lounge exit. However, as I was walking out the door,
Takumi, you're going to kill a lot more people after this. But your hands are bloodstained. You can never be clean again. We'll keep searching for the next prey. I'm expecting even more spectacular death from you in the 3rd round.
the sponsor made a sinister prophecy. Me kill people? That's ridiculous. I'm only going to kill invaders. The way that they said this is like as if like they know about the origin of the people themselves, the invaders themselves. I'm really like you know, I am in the position to like say that my theory of the invaders' origins is that they are actually humans too. I kill again and again and again, as many invaders as it takes to save my friends. Feeling determined, I set off to hunt in the city. But what I saw there was completely unexpected.
What?
There's no invaders. The area around the school, once teeming with invaders, now only house a pitiful number.
Maybe they move? Let's search elsewhere, Takumi.
Right. We wandered around the city in search of invaders. We searched every nook and cranny. We checked everywhere, even inside the buildings, but we hardly managed to hunt down any invaders that day.
よし
Okay, let's go. We're bound to find more invaders here. Been desperately searching for invaders since early this morning. But they're gone, all gone. Where did they go? Gotten a bit colder recently. Maybe they're hibernating? That's something they do? Getting more and more anxious. This is bad. We're not going to gain any more any points at this rate. Tabasa's in last place right now. If something doesn't change, she'll be killed on the last day. Fuck, where the hell are they? That Takamaru? Can we get ourselves and peek in the direction of the voice? I've hardly seen any invaders since the third round started. Hey. Wait! Where did you fix the shamble off to? I almost missed them. Is this love? Stop picking around and start looking! We're gonna lose to Takumi Steve if we don't do something. Takamaru and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area, panicked. Looks like they're not catching any invaders either. If we can find where the invaders are before they do, we might have a chance to turn the table.
Let's get our heads in the game and look for the invaders.
We continued to search for invaders, but we had almost nothing to show for our effort. Once again, we looked around in search of invaders, but not a single thing, huh? There weren't any invaders inside.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園72日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Gotta go looking for invaders again. My body was exhausted, but I don't have time to take it easy and sleep in. Gotta find the invaders before Takamaru and the twins do so. Before Takamaru and the twins do so. So I can boost Tsubasa's rank. There. Sorry.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入、当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
Really an attack right now? Where are they hiding? Where were they hiding? No, there's no time for complaining. I need to hurry to the war room. Oh. Shit, you all. Takamaru and his team wouldn't even look at us. Well, as long as they're willing to fight with us, that was good enough.
Oh.
There aren't many commanders left, so we'll probably just be fighting mooks. There's so many of them. I wish we could have hunted them down outside. Basa sighed out of frustration after looking at the monitor in the war room. It's invaders. Where have they been hiding? If there's that many, then they should just come out during the day. Really need the points.
Seriously? My game is a total bust because they keep hiding.
What are you doing here?
Relax. I'm just going to commend you for bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle.
What do you mean pointless?
Isn't it obvious? Sure seems like a lot of hard work, even though you won't get any points for killing invaders on school grounds. Don't make things worse for us. We're running on the ropes. That's right where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands to change their situation. How exciting.
Ignore him, guys. Special defense unit, move out. Alright, well. So, really have no choice. You really have to find like a way to gain something. Because there's no more invaders anywhere. It's like all of the little the little enemies have been like controlled and they will only attack the school. Yeah, these are all controlled. This is still like the small fries. There's no more commander really, except for Dasha maybe.
楽勝だけど全然嬉しくない。やっぱり外で借りたかった。
まったくだよ。外なら大量のポイントを獲得できたのにさ。
今回ばかりは同感だぜ。やる気がまるで出やしねえ。
油断してるとやられるぞ。みんな集中しろ。
嫌だ。
こんなの嫌だ。
I honestly don't believe that Vishnis is already dead. There's no way she died like when Takumi like passed out last time. She's way too strong for that. No way. Probably like just recovering.
あっけなかったっすね。自分たちちょっと強くなりすぎたかな。
仲間の数は少なくなっちゃったけど、みんなハントでそれ以上に強くなってるもんね。
あとは進行性半島をどう生き残るかだな。俺たちは絶対負けねえからな。覚悟しとけや、スミノ。
防衛戦が終わった途端にそれかよ。まあもう慣れたけどさ。
Yeah, even I would be like, you know what? I'm used to this. I don't fucking care anymore with your nonsense like shit Takimaru. Just leave me alone. I'm tired of your fucking mouth. After our defensive battle, we went to the hangar to discuss our future plans. I don't think we're going to get any points if we keep blindly looking for invaders. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover. We have no idea where to look. Only had some kind of clue. Ikamiya, do you have any idea where we might find an invader base? I don't want to make you sell out your friends, but if you don't do something, Tsubasa's gonna die.
Alas, because I was secluded in the cave for so long, I'm not well informed about the war, or I can't be of any help.
Alright.
The whole reason you're in this dilemma is because I failed to repair the escape pod. I'm terribly sorry. I apologize. You didn't do anything wrong, Kamyan. It's all their fault. Creepy weirdo of a sponsor. So don't you dare try to blame yourself. Very kind of you not to blame me after my failure. You're also kind. Kind people mustn't die. You must survive this.
That's definitely the plan, but we're gonna need more than just a motivational speech. Need information, intel. Only someone knew where the invaders were. Was there anyone around who had any idea where to find them? From what we saw yesterday, Takemaru and the twins weren't having any luck either. If none of us are catching any invaders, there's no way for either of us to get ahead. That's when it hit me. Suddenly thought of one of our comrades. If anyone might know. Tatami might know where the invaders are. Tatami.
Oh.
Ever since she took first in the middle of the first round, she hasn't slipped even one position in the rankings. She's a brilliant hunter. Might still be able to figure it out. You might know where we can find the invaders. Takumi, surely you're not planning to add her to our alliance? You haven't forgotten what a horrible mistake that was before, right? We're sure that we lost Hiroko because Darumi couldn't control herself. Normally, we'd be better off keeping our distance from her, but... Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Let's accept the risk and invite Darumi to join us. If you really love Hiroko, she might not even need much convincing. Oh, for the love of matter, well, we might object to our dear leader's decision. But I haven't seen her around lately. She hasn't been joining the defensive battles either. She wasn't at the closing ceremony for the second round, or the opening ceremony for the third round. Wonder where she is and what she's doing.
I saw her not that long ago. I went to the cafeteria for a late night snack. I ran into Darumi just after she returned from outside. I was so freaked out, she was totally covered in blood.
In blood?
I was worried she was really hurt or something, so I called out to her. But it was all invader blood. Which means she was fighting a large enough group of invaders to end up covering in their blood.
Our team needs Darumi's strength. We need to make sure we get her to join us, no matter what. Probably a night owl. I'll stop by her room at night. After that, I went to rest in my room. Then once night fell. Rang her doorbell and waited for a bit, but Darumi never answered. I was sure she'd be back in her room by this time, but she's sleeping. Couldn't let that stop me. Started to furiously ring the doorbell over and over. Okay, no sign of her. If it's come to this, I reached out for Darumi's door and tried to turn it. It was my last hope. Sure enough, it wasn't locked. She must be inside. Coming in, okay, Darumi? Waiting for her permission, I barged into her room. She's probably not there. Oh, she's there. Oh, she's in a daze again. Darumi was sitting beside her bed, staring up at the ceiling in a daze. Hey, long time no see, Darumi. Your door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. So I wanted to talk to you about something. Do you have a minute? No answer. Maybe she was so obsessed with hunting that she'd forgotten how to communicate with other people. Started in inventing all kinds of theories and all.
Support.
Huh?
Bored. I'm so bored! I'm over it. It's the same thing day in, day out. I'm just going through the motions. So depressing. No point in living like this. Darumi Amamiya gives her final regards to the land of the living.
Did she just splat herself in the freaking floor or something? She suddenly started to. Oh my god! She banged her head into the wall. Oh my god! She crazy. Okay. She suddenly started to bang her head against the wall. Hey! Stop it, Darumi! What if you make yourself even crazier? I pinned her arms back in a full Nelson to get her to stop hitting herself.
Takumi? なんでダルミのおっぱい触ってんの?
Where? I wasn't. It just happened.
Wait, I know. You're here to use me, violate me, and kill me. Well, Go right ahead. I'd sooner die in an erotic, grotesque, miserable, glorious way than suffer being bored during a killing game.
I don't think that's good, actually.
But I'm so bored, Takumi. I don't know how to spend these empty days anymore.
Empty days. You were happier than anybody when the game started.
You don't get it. The killing game genre is all about the initial impact. Once a series loses its initial momentum, it's doomed to be cancelled. You just keep it on life support forever. And this stupid game just said already.
I had no idea what kind of genre theory issue was going on about, but in short, you want this invader hunt to end then. And please work with us. This is my chance to recruit her, summarize everything that happened for her. Told her that we found an escape pod in a certain location that it had been damaged, but we'd fully repaired it. All we need to do is find cryptography to fuel it, and we could escape to the artificial satellite. At this rate, Tsubasa might die before we can escape. Tsubasa was in last place. We needed to get her some points ASAP, but we couldn't find the invader, so we so desperately needed to make that happen. Is that me? If you know where the invaders are, can you take us there? If you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us. Location of the escape pod was our most powerful bargaining chip. If she's sick of this killing game, then this is an offer that she can refuse. Sick of this game! Let's work together and bring it to an end once and for all. Okay. She yelled at me so loudly, I thought my heart was going to leap out of my mouth.
In a game, play with me. You want to take everything away from me?
Huh?
Hey, that me?
Play with me? Don't fucking play with me! Don't fucking play with me! This is all I have! I wanted you to destroy it!
Isn't that exactly the opposite of what you were just... Whoa! Okay. Bad decision again. Fucking Takumi. Ran out of Darumi's room after she screamed at me with a terrifying look in her eyes. Our desperate play to pull ourselves from the brink of destruction was a failure. Oh, save. Okay. So you were unsuccessful in recruiting Darumi. Well, I expected as much. So ashamed. I lowered my head in a show of contrition and apologized for failing to convince Darumi to join us. Felt like I almost had her halfway through, but she completely changes her story every 5 minutes. Darumi is mentally unsound. There's no consistency to her emotions or lines of reason. Actually, you know, when you put it like that, yeah, that's true. She really is like nuts here. Let's be honest. No matter how much of a weirdo, like, let's say Yugamo is like still pretty much sane. He just has a very weird fetish. Same goes with like Kyoshika's case. You know? They both have like a weird fetish. But Darumi is like crazy. She acknowledges that she is crazy. And the fact that there's no more Hiroko who's there, you know, and she killed like Hiroko with her own hands, and then because the killing game like you know is the only thing that she has left, so her mind's like just she wants to like keep it as long as possible, but she doesn't want like a boring kind of killing game that just is so repetitive, you know, like there's nothing new.
Oh.
That's part of her charm, but honestly, I'd rather die than be stuck on a team with her.
But if she won't help us, what are we gonna do?
You might just have to earn points the hard way.
Not like there's no invaders out there at all. We can do this if you all work together.
I guess there's still a chance we could upset the rankings the old-fashioned way.
よし
Okay. Let's find these invaders one by one. We need to make sure that Tsubasa and Yugama are getting the points because...
You.
Uh-oh. Of course. Now, like, Nanami is so crazy that she's gonna target you. Huh? He suddenly heard an eerie voice coming from out of nowhere. Along with a voice appeared. Yep. Nanami?
Jiro.
I found you. The jerk's trying to ruin my killing game.
Nanami, what are you saying? Get back. Something's obviously not right with her.
Oi!
Nanami, what's the matter? Let's just calm down a bit.
Shut up. None of you can keep your hands off the things I love. So I made up my mind. Before you take anything from me, I'm going to take your miserable eyes.
Everybody ready up, she's serious.
お前らの死でデスゲームにテコ入れだ
You break through the cliche and monotony without killing important characters. Hi, Takumi! I'm gonna play this game forever!
She had to like just say that too. Okay. Sure. She doesn't have a lot of HP too. So this should not be like that difficult.
絶対に雨宮に致命傷を負わせるな。死なない程度に手加減してやってくれ。
外で殺したら蘇生できないもんね。
Yep.
やれやれ。峰打ちは苦手なんだけどな。
Okay. Wait. Where's Oh, it's just me? Oh, where's Oh, there you are. Alright. You're 15. Okay. Alright. We gotta first have to make sure that she is so the thing about like her attacks is that it's pretty
使うよ。いつでもいける。これだ。
Alright. It's long range, so we gotta like do this in this way.
これはどうかな。
私に任せて。
Shit.
いつでもいける。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
行くぞ。
Might as well.
そこだ。
いけるよ。
いつでもいける。
We'll probably like just defend.
使うよ。
待ちきれないよ。使うよ。
準備万端。使うよ。
行くぞ。これだ。行くぞ。
That make her in the red. Gonna probably like make her in the red. I gotta make sure that we have enough to just target Takumi. I don't mind if she just targets simply Takumi. It's a cross shape too, so probably fine.
Huh?
Okay. Alright.
いけるよ。気分はどうだい？
Alright.
いつでもいける。せい。行くぞ。
Oh, you get there's just 1 point? Okay.
行くぞ。
Hold on.
使うよ。
We should be done with this.
俺に任せろ。ひゃ。
ダメだ。
Okay, time to get her back to school.
やっとおとなしくなったみたいだな。
一体何がしたかったのこの子。
考えるだけ無駄だよ。ここまで来ると獣と一緒だ。
ねえスミノくん、雨宮さんをどうしよう。このままここに置いておくわけにもいかないし。
学園に連れ帰るしかないだろうな。面影、ロープとか持ってないか？途中で目を覚ますかもしれないし、一応手足を縛っておこ
う。なんか獲物を運搬するみたいだね。
No choice though. We hauled the unconscious Datami back to the school and laid her down in her bed. After that, we went back out to hunt. We searched for invaders. There's really nothing, but in the end, we hardly managed to find any. Man, that sucks. Yesterday we had a pretty wild setback, but today we'll get those points. Determined, we set out on our search. We couldn't afford to waste a single second. We're going to hunt those invaders, get those points, it's Tsubasa no matter. Again? Tarami? Are you here to slow us down again? This is so dumb. How did you even find us? No one was following us.
Loser! Don't think you can run from me. All I need to do is follow your scent a little, and I know exactly where you are.
She really is like an animal. This life of cruelty must have sharpened her wild instincts. Tarami, please calm down. You need to go find invaders. Told you, right? If we don't, Tsubasa's gonna die.
And I told you, let her die. All of you should die. Then your escape plan will be ruined and the game will be good again.
Zero.
And I will have everything I ever wanted. Let's do this, Takumi.
Oh my god. Okay. Sure. We began our fight with Tarami just as we did yesterday. God damn it. Okay, sure. We're gonna beat your ass again. Why don't we just kill her already? The only cure for stupidity is death. We can't do that. There's no coming back if we turn this into a real killing game. Tsubasa's right. Tarami is an annoying idiot, and frankly, I wish she was dead too, but keep her alive. Takumi, that wasn't very nice. But yeah. It's annoying, okay? But we gotta do it. Alright. Okay. I gotta do this again.
これだ。出番だな。
Okay.
私の出番だね。
Simply have to look move up there.
足止めってやつさ。
行くぞ。俺に任せろ。これだ。
Gonna do this already.
待ちきれないよ。
私に任せて。使っちゃうね。ありがとう。
行くぞ。は
いけるよ。それ。
行くぞ。
Just need to make sure that we have like enough.
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
Okay.
私の出番だね。これはどうかな。
いつでも行ける。これだ。出番だな。
Tired of this, Takumi. Seriously.
そこだ。
積んだかも。
行くぞ。ひゃっ。
やばいかも。
And she like just went back again like this. It's done. The only thing done here is Takumi's humanity. What happened to her?
Hey guys, she's foaming at the mouth. We need to get her back to the school.
Damn it. You're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Takumi. You hauled the unconscious Takumi back to the school and laid her down in the in her bed. Then we went to my room. There we held an emergency meeting. We're gonna die at this rate. Can't get any points because of Takumi. What's wrong here? Well, what's wrong with her? She's probably going to get in our way tomorrow too. Sorry, it's all because I went to talk to her. Oh, it's not your fault. Nobody ever imagined she'd end up like this. I think she lost her mind a little after she killed Hiroko. Even if Hiroko asked for it, Takumi had to kill someone who'd been like a sister to her. It would be hard to stay sane after going through that. Might not have any choice but to look to lock her up. Lock her up? We should put her in one of the courtyard cages. That'll neutralize her hemoanima and she won't be able to get out without help. I mean, that's pretty. It's for her own good. She needs to calm down and come back to her senses. I mean, I really don't blame Yugamu with this, because seriously though, she needs to like be restrained for a bit because she's going crazy. Well, Takumi, are you okay with that? It would be a lie to say I was completely on. It would be a lie to say I was completely on board with the idea of locking up a Conrad, but I guess we have no choice. Let's lock her up. Are you sure, Takumi? I mean, what else can we do? If she keeps interrupting her hunt, someone from our alliance is absolutely going to end up dead. That's settled. Then we know what we have to do. Let's restrain her right away. There's our chance since she's knocked out. Did we really do this? We went back to Takumi's room, rope in our hands, but when we got there, she's gone. She's gone. Huh? Takumi's gone? The place was completely empty.
Her animal senses must have detected danger. She would basically have to be a mind reader.
This isn't a time for jokes. Can't have someone like her on the loose. Go search for her. Can't be that far. She can't be far. After that, we searched around the school, but in the end, we never found Tatumi. She ran away. Oh my god, she crazy. She completely lost her nuts now. Well, no son of Tatumi.
Yosh!
Back to the hunt, guys. Let's get those points today. Early in the morning, we used the school bus to go to the 200 guns farther out. There was no way Tatumi would attack us out here, so we could concentrate on hunting. There, invaders!
Yosh!
Tsubasa, you can move! Take them out one at a time! Right! My pleasure. The dying cries of the invaders echoed across the desert ruins. Thank you for letting us have them, Takumi. I'll pay you back for your kindness. No worries, Nozomi and I are fine. Nozomi and I didn't need to worry about falling into last place. It was Yugamo and Tsubasa we needed to worry about. If something didn't change, it would be one of them. Likely Tsubasa.
Yosh!
On to the next one, we need more! Yeah, I'm not going to let Tsubasa die. That after that... that after that scene... he's like, no! Not after having, not having someone, he lost, like, die like this. She's the most important girl in the world to me. Oh, they bonded like in this one. Shit. More. Everybody, we need to get our hands in the game and look for this, God damn it! Bullshit, man. Didn't so much as squeak and surprise or panic. No way. All the way out here? How did Tatumi get here?
How did you follow us? We used the bus.
Jiro.
Sucks for you that I am so fast on my feet. These guys could carry me up halfway across the world. Not even a roiled up cheetah could outrace me. Outrace me?
Knock this off already, Tatumi. You're in a really tight spot right now. If you keep getting our way, I'd have to stop going easy on you.
Oh, please. All I've ever wanted is for us to kill each other. Let's just do it, plain and simple. Forget everything that's not dead and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friend will end up dead.
Oof. Blood rush out to my head. I couldn't take this anymore. If it would say, say Tsubasa then. Let's do this out of me!
Wait, Takumi, calm down. Can't start killing each other.
Might be the only option left. If we don't get rid of Tatumi, we're doomed to die.
No.
There was no time to hesitate. After I made up my mind, I readied my weapon and stood on opposite Tatumi.
Yosh!
Here you go! I stepped forward, ready to cross blades. Then it happened, as if on cue.
まさかこんなところで出会うとはな。侵略者の子らよ。
Oh, it's Dacia. Old man Dacia. Shit. As soon as I heard the voice, a chill jolted down my spine. I stopped in my tracks. I turned to face its owner and saw. Who are you? Doesn't matter who I am. Prepare to fight. You fancy yourselves warriors, do you not? When two warriors meet, they are obliged to cross blades. That mask. Are you a commander?
I thought they were all gone.
Commander? It's been many moons since I last led an army. Now I'm no more than a wretched criminal. Criminal? Long ago, I was stripped of my title as hero after challenging Vestinus and imprisoned for quite some time.
しかし、
All the other heroes were killed by you, so the military, in utter panic, quickly released me. A hero who didn't get along with Vestinus? I feel like Kamyon mentioned something similar earlier. Something about a hero with the same level of Kogobin as Vestinus. If I recall, his name was. Are you Dalsha? Indeed, that is my name. I suppose I have not yet been completely cast aside if youths like yourself know it.
I remember, Onion told us. Asha is invincible, like freshness.
This is the worst possible timing. Having to fight the commander out here is bad enough, but Darami decided she wants to turn on us too. We're going to be able to face up with both of them at the same time?
Takumi, let's kill him.
Huh?
I'll dart around and cause a scene. You guys aim for a clean hit from the other direction. His defense swells high to me, so it's probably gonna have to be a really strong attack. Tsubasa! It's gonna be hard for you because of your strength, so you wait in the back, provide covering fire.
Darami, you're gonna fight with us?
Just get ready!
Right. Darami was so calm and rational. It was hard to believe she was ready to attack us just seconds ago. What's going on with her? I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about.
いざ
Alright, show me your spear.
わしは波動の化身ダルシャ侵略者の子らよいざ参る
Okay, old man. She'll transform and charge at us. This is Muvdum's dad.
雨宮とは一旦休戦だ力を合わせてあの部隊長を倒すぞ
雨宮さん、私たちと一緒に戦ってくれるの？
ダルミちゃんと一緒に戦うなんて正直かなり不安だよ。
だったらダルミが
Oops,
最
sorry.
前線で戦うからあんたら後ろからついてきていい感じでサポート頼むよ。私は何すればいい？
川名は後方で控えていてくれ下手に戦闘に参加したら死ぬぞ
Honestly, we won't be able to win this. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Alright? Oh, she's like at the back. Oh, and here I was thinking that I might be able to like do something. Nah. It seems not.
これはどうか。
いくよ
Yeah, there's no way we can like win this. Wow, okay. You literally had to like go do this shit, okay.
気分はどうだい？
You're just gonna let Darami do the stuff, you know? Because when you look at it, there's nothing really what you can anything you can do.
行くぞ
Let's see. Probably like try.
See?
Hold on. Let's try. Just why not?
いくよ
俺に任せろ
It just doesn't like hit a lot, you know? Doesn't do shit, but okay, sure, why not? It's just gonna be like one attack and that's it. Unwinnable.
This defense is too strong. Our attacks aren't doing anything. That guy! He's not taking any damage at all.
Can't lay a finger on him. He's toying with us. Don't give up, guys. We'll find a way to defeat him. Exiled or not, he was a powerful commander. Bringing him down will probably net us a colossal number of points. This is a golden opportunity. I need this point to save Tsubasa. Then... I understand. Dasha suddenly transform and return to human form. Why did you transform? Players have told me everything. You're true warriors. I dare not kill you here with a surprise attack. We will start anew. Next time, they will be at your school. You're letting us go?
しかし
I will let the warriors live. I cannot say the same for anyone else. Girl, you there.
Me?
Dasha suddenly bellowed at Tsubasa. Why the cowardice? Why don't you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of this war? No, I can explain. No need for your excuses. I'll purge all those who bring cowardice onto the sacred battlefield. Seeds of fear must be excised from the soil, lest they prevent other warriors from blossom. Dasha pulled out a single short sword from inside his clothes. It's a throwing dagger. Stop, Dasha! Desperate tried to stop the commander, but he paid me no attention at all. Uh-oh. Whoops. They moved towards Tsubasa at a ferocious speed. Tsubasa, get out of the way! Nope. Eh? 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 The very next moment, I saw something utterly unbelievable. Takumi took the blade for Tsubasa.
雨宮お前どうして
Surprising?
早く止血を
Yep, stop the bleeding and get out of there.
軽めにとどめさせて
What? Takumi gurgled blood as she screamed at her inconceivable request.
あんたらが殺さないとポイントにならない頼みターゲット殺せばみんな助かる早く殺して
Eh?
それ以上喋るな本当に死ぬぞ
I guess she can't, you know, this is just her moment to like pay back what Hiroko did.
雨宮さんしっかりして雨宮さん
He laid Takumi face down on the ground, carefully following Yogama's instructions to stop the bleeding. Eventually, I noticed there was no sign of Dasha anywhere. Now, quick, get Takumi on the bus! Gonna floor it. Hold on tight, guys.
Takumi, just hold on a bit longer. Kill me. Kill me. Kill. Save everybody. Takumi, target.
Even after we had her on the bus, Takumi was still demanding we kill her in her delirious rambling. I was utterly confused. What was she trying to do? I thought she was there to kill us out of pure spite. But she worked with us to fight Dasha and even risk her life to protect Tsubasa. You want to kill us or help us? Despite Yugama's best efforts, Takumi passed away on the bus. We just barely made it to the school in time to revive her, saving her from true death. Oh, they made it exactly at the school just as she died, so they got to revive her. Woo! Clutch! Nanami, talk to us. What were you trying to do? After the fight with Dasha, we all gathered in Nanami's room to ask her about her intentions. Why did you protect me like that? Please tell us, Nanami. Use your words and just tell us what you really meant to accomplish.
Huh? What I really meant to accomplish, all I want is for us to kill each other. You think I'd let that commander take my prize? As if! So I decided to help you out just this one. Anyway, we're enemies again. I'm gonna come kill you all, so be ready.
Nanami, can we move on from this already? Come on, Nanami. You've been following us around because you really wanted to help us, right?
Huh? Help you? Why? Don't go saying stop with no proof, okay?
You have proof, actually. You said it yourself.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill. Save everybody. Nanami. Target.
Something about you being a target. About how killing you would help us. What exactly was that all about, dear Nanami? Oh, for the love of murder, the silent treatment? I suppose I share your theory then. And so Yugamo began. He elaborated on the theory we came up with during our during an earlier discussion about Nanami's true motivations. You held on to first place since the invader hunt started. Ever since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't slipped even once. But if you think about that rationally, that's a little odd, isn't it?
No, not at all, actually. That's just amazing.
No, it's very odd. I mean, you blacked out in the middle of the first round and spent 4 days out of commission, right? After absorbing Hiroko's cryptogamy, Nanami fell unconscious and didn't wake up for quite some time. Normally, that wouldn't result in a drastic fall in the rankings. And even at the end of the second round, you were the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. You were the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points, yet you still remained in first place. Are you an incredibly skilled hunter? Perhaps. But that alone doesn't explain things. So it's only natural to make some assumptions. In the early stages of the game, you hunted down a target worth an incredibly large number of points. And you maintained the edge to give you the edge it gave you ever since. A target worth an incredible amount of points, which meant Hiroko Shizuhara was the target of the invader hunt. Hiroko Shizuhara was the target of the invader hunt. Not just her either. Likely we're all targets in this game. Nanami must have realized this after she had to kill Hiroko during the first round. She must have realized that all of us are targets of the hunt as well. Nanami, you're the first to notice the hidden rule of this game. That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right? You're trying to get us to kill you so we could get a ton of points. Nanami hasn't lost her mind. She was saner than anyone else here. I'm more compassionate too.
Nanami, why are you trying so hard to help us? Please tell us.
After we pleaded with her, Nanami remained silent for a while longer, but eventually.
ヒルコ様みたいになりたかったんだ。
I knew it! She wanted to pay back what Hiroko had done to her. Speaking in a tiny voice, she had finally told us her reason. Like Hiroko.
Mr. Hiroko was a true martyr. It was okay with dying if it would save everyone. And in her last moments, she sacrificed herself so that we could survive. She's so freaking cool. I have to be like her. Wanted it all this time. A chance to die like Mistress Hiroko.
So that's why you tried to die for us.
if my light could save all four of you, you'd be just as amazing as she was, right? Oh, I'd be just as amazing as she was.
You wanted to die like Hiroko. Such a simple but incredibly powerful motivating force. Sure, the reason she wants to recreate Hiroko's death so badly is because...
Enough about me. You're done here, so kill me, okay? Outside of the school grounds, of course. Oh, and make sure Tsubasa deals the killing blow. You did last, so you really gotta get those points. I can't kill the girl who saved my life. I want you to live, Tarumi. I'm really totally over this whole living thing. It's never gonna do me any good. How can you be so sure? Nobody knows what the future holds. It's just logic. Nothing good's ever happened to me yet. So what are the odds of a miracle happening tomorrow? I can't tell you what the exact odds are, but who knows? Tomorrow something incredible could happen that makes you happy. Happy? How? I killed Mistress Hiroko!
So she really was like, grieving about that, and that made her like totally insane, and tried to like find something, that could reenact the exact same thing that Hiroko has done for her. Okay. Interesting though. Interesting.
Mr. Hiroko was the first friend I've ever made in my whole life. It didn't even feel real. How could someone so beautiful and refined end up with me? We had fun all day together. She didn't look down on me. She didn't abandon me. She was kind and warm. No one else was like Mr. Hiroko. But she's gone now. I drank her blood and ate her. And I deserve to live after killing her.
Oh, so this is where Darumi is really like grieving.
I had to die just like she did.
Darumi. She must have been looking for a way to atone all this time. That's how deeply she regretted killing Hiroko.
Anyway, I'd really like to just die and keep on living without Mrs. Hiroko. There's just no way. Would have never made friends with her if I knew things would end up like this. Well,
Basa enthusiastically grabbed Darumi by the hand.
I'll be your friend. I thought be as dependable as Hiroko was, but he'd stand by your side. Huh? Wanna be my friend? Or start making promises you can't keep? Nothing in this world is worse than that. I'm not making stuff up. I really do want to be your friend. Yeah, very funny. Everyone says that at the beginning. Tarumi, I want to help you. When they get tired of pretending to be my savior, they throw me away like trash. You're ready to be with me? Till we're both dead? Then just leave me alone.
Wow. I feel bad for like Darumi, really. She probably like have felt that like so much in her whole life that any like other friend that she may have like wanted to have, Hiroko's probably like the last one.
Every time I get left behind feels like the end of the world for me.
Wow.
I would never run out on you. Never give up on a friend. Seriously, just give it a rest already. A happy girl like you just isn't prepared to step up to the task. What makes you assume that? I'm plenty prepared. I would risk my life to defend you. After all, you'll risk your life to save mine. Talk is cheap, honey. Stop talking and start killing me.
Darumi stubbornly refused to take the hand Tsubasa extended to her. Ooh. Fine, I get it. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how prepared I am. Tsubasa reach out for Darami's face with both hands. Wah! 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 I never expected that! Yo! Okay, Yuri ship. Sorry, Takumi! Someone took your first kiss! You had your chance! It blew off last time. Welp. Tsubasa have forced out Narami's list against her own. What the actual fuck? And of course, Yugama's just like, oh god, amazing, amazing, amazing. Of course. Sorry, Takumi, you just blew off your first kiss. It was a long, deep kiss. Okay. Narumi resisted a little at first, but halfway through, she completely accepted Tsubasa's lips against hers. The kiss lasted for over a full minute! With everyone seeing this shit! Wow! Wow! Sorry, Takumi, you had your chance! Sorry, but you don't get the first kiss now! Got like off by a Yuri ship. Got off by a Yuri ship. And then where they reach the ends of their lung capacities. Yeah? How do you like being my first kiss? It tastes like innocence! It's like a slap on the face on you know, it's like a slap on the face for for Takumi though. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Do you believe me now? Ready to get her for you, Darami. You had your Yuri ship, Darami. Well, Darami. Come on, say something! I'm getting embarrassed. Oh my god! Now she calls like a Tsubasa that as well. Mr. Tsubasa. Huh? Mr. Tsubasa! What's going on?
Tsubasa-sama, Darumi, 一生あなたについていきます。
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
どこまでもついていきますから。どうか。どうか。ダルミともう一回キスを。
Come on, no way. That's enough kissing for today. No! Again! Be quiet, I'm leaving. And now follow me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. I think the three of them are just dumbfounded at this point. Narumi sprinted after Tsubasa. Okay. I watched their game of chase in a speechless daze. I just couldn't keep up with all the twists. Tsubasa kissed her? Hey, Takumi! Now Yugama's like, well, so much for that, you know? Yugama placed a hand on my shoulder. He took so long that Darumi beat you to getting out Tsubasa's first kiss. shut the hell up. Of course! Now, like, okay, we get a Yuri. Okay, you wanna be BL with me? No, I don't mind. I know you were, I'm not the first choice, but, you know, I will be ready for you. Takumi. Fucking you, Gamudo. How about you and I show the girls a real kiss? I said shut up! In all honesty, I was utterly shocked by Tsubasa kissing Jeremy. Yeah, looks like it was good for both of them, so I guess it's fine. The real issue is, what are we gonna do? As the clock ticked over into the new day, I stopped by the leisure lounge on my own to check the leaderboard. Tsubasa was still dead last. If we didn't find her some points by the end of day 78, then... But how? Trying to earn points has led to nothing but a wild goose chase. There are no invaders anywhere. We're not gonna be able to beat Dalsha. Tarumi's knowledge was our last hope, but she said she has no idea where they gone, and that hunting hadn't been going well for her either. Apparently, she'd been holding first place purely from the points she got from Hiro. In the end, nobody had any idea where the invaders were now. Is it really just a matter of searching around? The unease was suffocating me. Will we manage to raise Tsubasa's ranking in these remaining 3 days? How? How do I protect the girl I left?
You know, Takumi, is something bothering you?
I turn around at the sun and sound to see. When did you get here? Get there?
Don't glare at me like that. I just wanted to share something nice with you.
Something nice?
You desperately want to know where the invaders are, right?
Do you know where they are?
I sure do. Maybe Wrecking Squad found where they've been hiding. If you're curious, I'm happy to tell you, and you alone, Takumi. Because you're my favorite.
You're the sponsor of this game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites?
I don't see any real saying the sponsor needs to remain impartial.
They really know where the invaders are, then I want to find out no matter what, but... Are you up to something?
Of course I am. I'm always thinking horrible things.
Okay, 1. How can you admit that so casually? 2. I want to help from a freak like you!
You're a clever boy, Takumi. You're right to think it sounds too good to be true. It's never a good idea to listen to the temptations of the devil. The devil's words can consume you like a drug. One taste and your life is ruined.
You're the devil here, so get the hell away from me! That was close. I almost considered their offer. Damn, tell me where the invaders are? Yeah, an obvious trap.
But, you know, Takumi, I think you're going to need to trust me.
What are you even saying?
I mean, if you can't get the location of the invaders out of me, our last place player, Tsubasa, is going to die. And that's good. Nothing is better than seeing you look so desperate. I love humans trapped between a rock and a hard place. Partner a human and suddenly the voice of the devil starts to sound real nice.
Shouldn't even bother with them. I knew that in my head, but I couldn't get myself to leave. I don't find out where the invaders are, then Tsubasa...
Try asking me nicely, Takumi. Ask me to tell you where they are. If you ask sincerely, I'll tell you all the best hunting spot out there.
What do I do? Should I trust them just this once? It's obviously shady, but what choice do I have? Oh, it all sounds too easy to me. There's still a slim chance I could find them on my own. Oh my god, are we gonna oh my god! I feel like We have to. We have to ask the invaders. But let's try saying no first, you know? Let's try saying no and what happens. See what happens. Because I feel like with the way that the directions are, it's pretty much how you gotta like find that. But let's just say no. This gives us a bad ending or something. Well, let's see. I don't need your help. I'll find more school invaders myself.
Stubborn little Takumi. You're really ready to see Tsubasa die and accept my help?
I won't let that happen. After firmly turning down the sponsor's offer to help, I walked out of the leisure lounge. And I returned to my room and waited for money to come. Went outside to hunt for invaders with my usual party and the newly recruited Datami. We got on the bus and Tsubasa drove us as far out into the wilderness as she could. An abandoned hospital. Wow, that's creepy. Oh wow, that's an art gallery. Yo, an art gallery we stumbled upon, and a massive high-rise building. We spent 2 days searching in all kinds of places. Even then, nothing. Or Tsubasa.
소인,就寝時間だよ.
Guess she's gonna be dying.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
Unless Takumi will also like do something desperate.
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
On the night of day 77, we still hadn't found any invaders, let alone killed them. Damn it. Why aren't there any invaders anywhere? The enemy must have recalled all their troops still loitering around in the vicinity of the school.
Probably so that we can't hunt them anymore. What do we do now? Mrs. Tsubasa's in last place. I don't want her to die! Just kill me for the points now, please. I already said no to that. What's the point of you dying to keep me alive? Make me sad like that one more time and I'll never take a bath with you again.
Whoa! They're taking a bath together? Oh my god. They're really going at the Yuri. So sorry, Takumi, you had your chance. Debating together? Oh wait. Don't be distracted by that! Tomorrow's the last day of the turn round. If you can't earn enough points by tomorrow, Tsubasa will be executed at midnight. I guess having a rematch with Dalsha is the only way out now. Digamo, I quietly made the suggestion.
That's super strong, Commander. I didn't even have time to move during that last fight with him.
Yeah, but beating him seems like the only way for us to save Tsubasa. I figure we should give it a shot. I have a feeling we might bump into him somewhere in the desert. Taking our chances with a ridiculously powerful enemy rather than sit around doing nothing was just the kind of reckless plan Yugamo would come up with. I suddenly remembered something the sponsor had said before.
That's right. Where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands to change their situation. How exciting.
We were in such a tight spot that taking a major risk was the only way to turn things around. How's it sound? We'll head for the desert we'll head for the desert first thing tomorrow morning. Find Dalsha and take him down.
That's the only way, right? Well, fine. Too bad for you, Dalsha. That old man popped me like a balloon before. Need to get my revenge.
Right. Beating him will get us his cryptoglobin for escape pod fuel as well. Two birds in with one stone. Despite our headstrong proclamations, the grim smiles on our faces betrayed our true feeling. For all our psyching ourselves up, deep inside, everyone knew it was virtually impossible for this plan to work. Yeah, without any concrete plan, you don't have anything else. I found myself unable to sleep even as the clock ticked over from midnight into the new day. Is this really going to work? As morning came, we would be seeking out the powerful warrior Dasha for battle. Our goal was to earn enough points to pull Tsubasa out of last place. It was the only option we had. Still, we all knew how terrifyingly strong Dasha was from our last battle. None of our attacks could even scratch him back then. Is there another way? Easier target to earn large amount of points from. Suddenly, an image surfaced in my head. Oh my god, you're gonna kill the other group. Oh my god, this is why it's a bad decision. This is really a bad decision. You're just gonna like stain your blood with the life of the others, you know, basically putting like what the sponsor was like saying, you're just gonna dye yourself with so much blood on your hands, you know. So I feel like this is much worse than actually like telling you know, just going desperate and asking for where the invaders are, because you pretty much are gonna like go and kill Takemaru and his team, which is something that again sorry, not Darumi, which is something that Takumi wouldn't really like do, but this is like out of desperation. So you're gonna be like much worse scenario, Takumi. Well, so much for that. The faces of Takemaru and his team. Since everyone in the special defense unit were targets as well, if we killed them, Tsubasa would be safe. No, what am I even thinking? I shook my head vehemently in an attempt to shake that horrifying thought from my mind. How could I abandon my scruples like that? Am I really that desperate? You can't go low like with how desperate like Takemaru and the twins are, right? With like the antics of like Takemaru here, because his desperation like turned him into like a fucking piece of trash. You can't do this as well, Takumi, or else what's the point? Trying to solve this by killing other friends was out of the question. I'll be playing right into the sponsor's hands. One thing, what are our other options? Something with a high success rate that didn't involve harming our allies and ensured Tsubasa's survival. I tossed and turned in my bed, thinking the problem over all through the night. There had to be a better way to save Tsubasa from certain execution. Before long, morning had arrived. Wait, that's it! As the morning sun lit up my room, a light bulb lit up in my head. I had found a way to save Tsubasa. Not just that, this method would prevent all future deaths in the game as well. I quickly went about getting things ready for my newly hatched out plan. Once I was done, what the fuck are you doing, Takumi? Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. Eh? After we reached flat around, Tsubasa switched the drive to cruise control and came to sit by me. What's this all about, Takumi? You made me drive off in such a hurry. I mean, I don't mind, but shouldn't we have gotten Yugami and Darumi as well? You don't have to come along for this. This is our escape. Just you and me. Our escape?
Oh.
Yes, we're running away from the sponsor and their bees. I looked up at the sky from the window and saw a single bee tailing the bus. was the game monitor out there to stop the participants from escaping the hunt. It would follow us to the ends of the earth, so running away was pointless. Or so we had been made to think. The truth was, will that bee really follow us anywhere we go?
Oh.
If we use the bus to cover more ground, maybe we can wear it down eventually. But that bee's physical abilities have been enhanced with Hemo Anima. Not going to get tired that easily, right? I have no idea. It's worth a shot. No one's ever seriously tried running away from the game before. If we do manage to get away safely, you'll be safe. Not only that, no one else will need to be executed in your place either. Because according to the rules, only the person in the last place of each round gets executed. If Tsubasa kept running away while she was in last place, nobody would ever be executed again. That was how the game would have to go, according to its own rules. But doesn't that mean we'll never be able to go back to the school? Yeah, but don't worry. I've stocked the bus with more than enough food, water, and fuel to last us for a long, long time. It's not the food I'm worried about. Why are you here with me? Now you can't go back either. Me? Don't sweat it. Just like that? Can you think this through a little more? I'll start to think about it. Tsubasa was the most important person in the world to me, so I chose to go with her. It's as simple as that. Takumi, you really are an idiot. What the fuck is this? Okay. The smile, looking a little exasperated with me. You're so reckless. Maybe daredevil's a better word in this case. What were you expecting? Love is blind after all. What the heck? I thought that you're gonna do something drastic. Well, at least you didn't kill off anyone. That's at least good, Takumi. Love, cut it out. You sound like some sleazy pickup artist. So Tsubasa ran back to the driver's seat with a bright red face. After that, we continued to drive the bus, never stopping once. Tsubasa taught me how to drive, so I took over on roads with fewer obstacles. A few hours after driving around in shifts, I looked out of the window and realized something.
いないぞ。
Huh?
バスを追いかけてきてたハチがいなくなってる。
本当？ついに諦めてくれたんだね。
Really? Really? Then you could have gotten the others too.
でもまだ油断はできないぞ。もっと遠くまで逃げ続けよう。
We kept on driving the bus for a few more hours. Eventually, it became dark outside.
前が全然見えないよ。ライトつけちゃダメかな。
ライトはさすがにまずいんじゃないか。虫は光に敏感って聞くし。
この辺は障害物が多すぎて自動運転も無理そうだし、一旦止めるしかないか。
蜂が追ってくる様子もないし、朝まで車体と体を休めよ
う。Really? Really? Even I'm sorry, I'm just dumbfounded right now. We found a spot behind some ruins where we could park the bus and nap until morning. Really? Yo, Damien, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Zen. I'm a JRPG and visual novel streamer currently streaming 100 Line Lost Defense Academy, and we just got another ending on our roster. We're just doing this ending, and we got another CG. How was Omori? How's the killing game? Oh, we're just getting another ending. But we're still going. I think this is day 70 something almost close to like near the day 100. So, well, this is just another ending. They managed to like escape. I don't know how that works, but okay. You could have like just like have the anti-sponsor alliance with you, yo. But no, they just ran away like a freaking two runaways in love, you know. They're eloping. Oh my god, we huddled together in this the same blanket just like the last time.
逃避行大成功だね。
Yeah. Takumi's like a ship right now is this one. But there's also the Yuri ship with like Tsubasa and Nanami. This is just like so great. So many ships. You know? Omori went good. Lots of good comedy and the story progresses well. Doing some free roaming before tackling the next dungeon. Too much side quest, I'm sure I can complete now. Gotcha. You just need to remember everything is hope you manage to remember.
主催者のやつ今頃慌ててるだろうな。最下位の川名を処刑できなくて。
The execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long past that time. He successfully escaped from the invader hunt.
それにしてもほっとしたよ。正直ダルシャーに勝つなんて無理だと思ってたからさ。
That's about the romantic route. Take that, Gaku! In your face!
今日が命日になるかもしれないと思って、昨日は全然眠れなかったんだ。
バカだな。俺が川名を死なせるはずがないだろ。前に約束したじゃないか。
I was actually nervous with this like ending because I was like, shit. Don't you even dare to like do something horrible, okay? Alright, buddy, Takumi? You don't do something horrible. You don't kill any of the others. You don't go low out of desperation like that. Gonna be making dinner? No problem. Enjoy. And thank you for the lurk. And appreciate the raid too.
俺がずっと川名を守るって。
じゃあ、明日も守ってくれる？
I cannot. This ending went with this one. Okay, sure.
明日も明後日もその先もずっとな。
I kept whispering to Tsubasa that I would protect her forever. That must have made her feel safe because a few minutes later. Can't wait to catch with the scenes I have missed. My last memory was the sponsor having many bodies and saving Nozomi from the battlefield. Oh! Yeah, so many shit like happened, okay? So many shit happened. Closed her eyes and her breathing started to even out. She was probably tired from the stress and driving all day. Yeah, it's crazy too. You probably would hear me like screaming, cursing at Takimaru a lot because Takimaru is like the asshole here. Like, if I was like so mad about like Gaku in the slasher route, I am so mad about like Takimaru in this killing game route. You get emotionally involved so much. Well, what can you do? You know, I'm invested with this with the story. I like it. All right, I leaned my body against hers and decided to turn in for the night as well. That was how I fell asleep, with a comforting feel of Tsubasa's warmth next to me. Maybe that was why I had the most beautiful dream that night. The dream I was having a nice, peaceful breakfast back home in the Tokyo residential complex. I was smiling happily. Katawa and I were smiling happily. It was a scene of a time when I was still ignorant, of a place I held dear in my heart. I had a burning desire to take Tsubasa there. I promised to do that for her before. If I showed up at home with a girl, even one who was in Karuha? I bet Mom would literally start jumping for joy. She'd cook enough to feed an entire village. So much, Tsubasa would feel bad she couldn't eat it all. I would eat, surrounded by those I love. I would love for that day to come. That was my dream now. I wanted to introduce Tsubasa to my family. Could make it come true. I'm sure of it. Now that we have safely escaped from the killing game. Oh my god! She still died! That is so sad. That is still so sad. She still died. Asleep. I no longer had to live in fear that my loved ones might die. Oh yeah. Sure. Takumi. And then you will wake up, see a mummified version of Tsubasa and just right there. God! But that is so sad though. That is so sad. That is so sad. To die like in your sleep like that, that's kind of sad. Basa and I would always be together. I'd always be there to protect her. Sorry, buddy. Today, tomorrow, and forever until the end of time. That's what you think. That's what you think! You know? That's what you think. Wow. So, they still found them anyways. Because they stopped, like, moving. Okay? I think this is, like, much making more sense than the current, like, other endings that I currently had so far, you know? Like, honestly, this bad ending was freaking, like, ridiculous. This is, like, you know? The one with Eva. This one is with, like, Moko. This one is, like, even more, like, ridiculous to me. And then this one with, like, the whole Darami and Hiroko one. I just can't make any sense of it. The one with the Eva one, also kind of like nuts. Okay, like the day decision time. At least this one kind of makes sense, you know. Even though they tried to escape their fate, she still died. So the truth to the matter is, they still, you know, did not escape at all. She still died there. You have no choice but to, like, ask for the invaders' locations. Okay, let's go. Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Things aren't getting better anyway. As shady as this offer is, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope.
You're such a romantic. Using emotion over logic, I could weep. Takumi, my warrior of love, let me reward you with this map.
The map the sponsor handed me had something that looked like an invader face drawn in one specific spot.
If you go there, you're sure to find invaders. But you'd be wise to bring only Yugamu and Tsubasa with you. Don't tell anyone you got this map from me. Sound good?
No.
Just where the invaders are really there?
I guess you'll just have to go and see for yourself.
Every word out of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious. But I had to go there. After that, I waited until morning and woke up Yugamu and Tsubasa. We took the school bus to the place indicated on the map. Really? Find invaders if you go there?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what the person who gave me the map said. And just who was that exactly? I can't tell you. It's part of our deal. A deal, you say? Yugama seemed to sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. Well, Yugama's already smart enough to like understand who gave that, so he's just gonna keep quiet. His back is against the wall too. Hoping against all hope, we headed for the spot marked on the map. Almost there. Strap in. Ride's gonna get bumpy. And here we are. And so the bus arrived at the place marked on the map. When we got there, kinda looks like a mansion. Whoa! New background. Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here. And arrived at the lavishly decorated estate. There was no sign of any enemies near the entrance, but let's go inside. Come with me, guys. We cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Were there really invaders here? The anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly that I could barely focus. Please let there be invaders. If you only don't get some if you don't get some points here, Tsubasa is gulp deep inside the estate. We found what we've been looking for. There were so many invaders. Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. You had to seize this golden opportunity.
Yes.
Go, guys! Arm with everything you got. Yeah. Right. We attacked the invaders with all our might. Yogamo was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help. But Tsubasa wasn't so good at fighting outsiders. I had to help her get those points. I hunted down the invaders just like always. Detach yourself and like it's just work. Yep. Why are there so many like hidden here though? That's a big question. How? I feel like we really wrecked the points. Yeah, but we can't stop yet. Akamaru and the twins had gained a huge amount of points for finishing off the Squad 4 commander at the outpost. We have to keep getting points here if we want to close the gap. I decided to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. Man. It's like, this is the place where almost like all of the other like invaders, well, the creatures are hiding. I still think that my theory that these invaders are actually human beings that turn into like this creatures. They're not exactly like mindless. It's just that they were forced to like fight. If we follow like the logic about them screaming, they don't want to do this, you know, they don't want to fight and everything. So it means to say that they're being forced against their will. That all of them? Are there any more invaders? I looked around, but it had gone quiet inside the estate. Looks like we got them all. What? It's not enough. We need more points if we want to say it, Tsubasa. Understand? Huh? Yama suddenly whirled around, facing the innermost part of the estate. Careful, guys. A strange presence is approaching from over there. Raiders? Similar, but something soft. Off? How? The sound of their footsteps doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. These steps, they see him. Just as Yugamo tilted his head in confusion, they show themselves. Huh? Couldn't believe my eyes. What I was seeing shouldn't have been possible. No way, how?
人間がいるんだよ。
Oh! Oh! Here we go! Here we go! The secret of the invaders!
人間は人工天体に逃げ込んだんじゃなかったの？
Oh no!
地球に残った人間がいたってこと？とにかく彼らの話を聞いてみよう。
We dropped our weapons at our feet and tried to talk to the people. But
こんなところにまで来やがったのか、侵略者
ah yeah, I was already like in that when I first played. But it's more like, what is the history behind how they turned up in that way?
てめえらのせいで俺たちまで変えられることになったじゃないか。
It's your fault we changed. Oh! Oh, everything is falling into place.
今ここでぶっ殺してやるよ。
Everything is falling into place.
なんであの人たちあんなに怒ってるの？
It was their fault that they changed. So, if my theory was like correct, basically everyone, they're like the failed experiments, and the only ones that had the had the compatibility that they're looking for are coming from like Takumi and the others.
とても会話が成立するような空気じゃないね。
Yeah, no choice. There was tense. We weren't going to be able to avoid a fight.
今は逃げよう。あの人たちが襲いかかってくる前に。
We turned to the for the exit so we could leave the estate. But at the very next moment,
いいのかい？ここで逃げたらカーナちゃんが死んじゃうよ。
oh no! We skidded to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. When we turned around, we saw a single bee hovering in the air. It was one of the sponsors, and it somehow seemed larger than the others.
驚いたかい？この鉢にはトランシーバーの機能が搭載されていてね。僕はいつでもどこでも君たちとリモートでお話ができるんだ。
Sponsor was speaking to us through the bee.
あいにく君と話をしている暇はないんだ。私たちは逃げなくてはいけないからね。
See, this is why Kamyun also like was saying that if you hear the truth from me, you guys wouldn't like it. So I was like, okay, it's probably that probably that. What? But now there's an even like a even deeper like mystery there. What made them what was the origin of why those experiments even happened?
どうして逃げるの？せっかく新校生がたくさんいるのにポイントを稼がなくていいの？
新校生ならもう借り尽くしたよ。残っているのは人間だけだ。
杉野くん、何を言っているの？そこにいるそいつらはれっきとした新校生だよ。
Hmm? These people, invaders.
見てねえでかかってこいよ、侵略者。来ねえならこっちから行くぞ。ぶっ殺してやる、ぶっ殺してやるよ。
もっと正確に言えば新校生の組対かな。
まだ加工前だから形は人間っぽいけどね。
Armature or invaders? They haven't been processed yet, so they appear more human.
お前さっきから何言って。
Oh my god! Oh no.
そこの地下は新興星の製造工場の一つなんだよ。
Production facility? Yo, Heidelin. Oh shit! I am really like going still, you know? I didn't realize. Okay, that's fine. So, it's an invader production facility. Okay. I didn't realize! But welcome back, Adeline. You stop at 7 hours, 45 minutes? Really? I didn't realize. I was just so caught up with the moment, okay? We call them invaders. They call us invaders. But are we really like supposed to be enemies?
長らく誇りをかぶっていたけど、この度再稼働が決まってね。
It's back in commission?
すっかり数を減らした新興星の大量増産に向けて、招集された素体が運び込まれたというわけ。
Whoa.
待ってよ。新興星って人間から作られてたの？
Boom, boom, boom!
素体を人間とみなすかどうかは意見が分かれるところだけど、平たく言えばそういうことになるのかな。
So they've been having like blood on their hands from the get-go. Invaders are made from people. Then the SCU has been murdering people!
そうだ。もう一つ君たちに大切なことを教えてあげる。 そこにいる素体はかなりの高ポイントターゲットだよ。
Oh shit.
この人たちが高ポイントターゲット。
素体は価値が高いんだ。生体の新興星よりもずっとね。
These armatures are highly valuable, much more than full-fledged invaders?
だから素体を見事勝ってくれた者には特別ボーナスをプレゼントすることになっているんだよ。
Yo. They're really gonna have blood on their hands, really.
ふざけたこと抜かすなよ。いくらポイントが高くても人を殺せるはずがないだろう。
そうだよ。人を殺すなんて。
But they don't have any choice.
私は薄汚い殺し屋だけど、仕事以外の殺しはしないって決めてるんだ。
True. Yugamo has his reputation as an assassin, but it's not as if it's outside of work.
へえ、君たちはまだ正常な倫理観を保ってるんだね。でもいいの？こいつらを狩らないとカーナちゃんが死んじゃうよ。
Takumi is like pushed in the corner again. I was going to die the moment I heard those words. My body lurched into a wave of dizziness.
スミノ、こいつの言葉を聞いちゃダメ。私、人を殺してまで生きたくない。
他を当たろう、スミノ君。こんな場所にいちゃダメだ。
You gotta like you know, you gotta keep your humanity still intact, Takumi.
いや、他の場所にはもう新興星はいやしないよ。君らがほとんど全部借り尽くしちゃったから。仲間を助けたかったら、ここで覚悟を決めるしかないんだ。
Oh shit.
スミノ君。
Oh shit. Are we gonna go low, Takumi? Oh my god. But this is the real reason why the sponsor pointed me here. He wanted to force me to choose between killing human beings or letting one of my friends get killed.
てめえら来るのか来ねえのかはっきりしろや。おい、こっちから仕掛けんぞ。こうなりゃ捨て身の特攻だ。ああ、俺たちは兵士だぜ。死ぬのなんて怖かね
You can kill another person even if they are a soldier, but I don't want to lose another friend. Basa, Yugamo, close your eyes. Takumi, what are you going to do? No, please, you can't! The moment I decided to come here, the choice was already made. I want to protect Yugamo after he stayed by my side through everything, and I want to protect the girl I've truly come to care about. Ooh. 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 I held my sword aloft with trembling hands.
That's right, Takumi. Do it. Amateurs are incredibly weak. One strike from your blade and it's all over.
Shut up. I'm not doing this because you convinced me. I'm doing this from of my own free will to save Tsubasa's life. Oh shit. Your humanity. Even Yugam was like saying no. Oh shit. Oh shit. This really is like gonna put a lot of blood in your hands, Takumi. No more. I have to summon the evil inside of me. Just this once, I need to channel Ito Otsuki. No! Oh well. Well, I mean, I kind of half expected it that he would do this, but oh man, that's so bad. Inside my body, I carry the will of the person who so despised humanity. I'll take the sword and brought it down swiftly. You have blood on your hands now, Takumi. Even much worse. I can't. No matter how hard I tried, I can't forget. I killed human beings. I committed an unforgivable crime. It's as if like you didn't kill a human being last time when you killed Eito. You know? It's like he's gonna try to like justify the fact that, oh, Eito's different. You committed a crime before in my previous timeline. Yeah, sure. In your previous timeline, you definitely did, but not in the current timeline that you went back to. He was still innocent until proven guilty. But he didn't like actually kill Sirei yet. He was in the act of like committing a crime, but you already stopped it, so he should be just jailed. You know, he doesn't deserve to die. So now this is the repercussion that is really so gravely like you know, placed into your hands. Not just the fact that you get like you know, the slasher one too, but you also get this like killing game that really is just telling you your moral compass is like just going down the drain. Committed an unforgivable crime. Oof. Able to confront what I've done, I was hiding from reality under the covers in my bed. Could I? Who were those people? What were they doing there? Why were they so hostile towards us, even though they were human, just like us? Why are there still people on Earth? I thought they all evacuated to the satellite. Nothing makes any sense. Nobody who knows the truth even tried to tell us what's going on here. But one thing's for certain. Those people, I killed them. I can still feel the weight of my sin in my palms. That was all that mattered. Enough of this. I don't want to think of it more. Yeah. Near replicant's case is like you pretty much like doomed you pretty much doomed the humanity completely because you you killed off the one that you know, the very soul that's holding down everyone else's souls. So they're gonna be extinct for reals. I don't want to think anymore. But the biggest question now is like, okay, let's just get into that moment that yeah, okay, they're humans too. Kind of like already thought about it before, just like after the the first 100 days, and the question is, why did they had to like keep it a secret from them? What's the main objective of like trying to like get a special defense unit and you know, and try to defend the school? Why? You know, why? What's the real purpose? You know, what's the main objective at this point? Because well, from how it looks like, they're not supposed to be killing each other. So what's up there in the satellite then? What's the main reason why they had to purge the planet and just come back again after a while? So that's the biggest mystery now. Takumi, are you up? Because where I just heard Nozomi's voice. Thought I was hallucinating, but then because there's someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You say, Tsubasa. You did it, Takumi. Thank you for saving her. I saved her life. As I heard the news, a single tear trickled out from my eye. Goodness, I managed to protect the girl I love. I really did it. Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. Well, Nozomi, I hate to break it to you, but Takumi, Tsubasa, and Yugamo both all know what's going on now in this world. So they're kind of like just not saying it to you because the truth hurts. Okay. So you better get well soon too. Okay. Everybody wants to see you. Nozomi is being so optimistic and cheery. Must be trying to lift my spirits. But I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3? Nozomi flinched after I asked in a strained voice. It was Takemaru. Guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. So he ended up in last place. See? That's a real Takemaru way to go out. Was always putting his friends first. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much and I ended up forcing him into last place. No, just before he was executed, he suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Sorry? To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. When I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry, I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. Well, at least he said sorry. I'll forgive you for once, but Damn, you fucking asshole. You should have personally said you're sorry to my face. That's the end of his message. Takimaru. Takimaru! You. He was such a good guy. I always knew that, since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but why did things have to end up this way this time? No. Even Takumi's like being so horrible at this point. Takimaru. Oh no. Takumi's like just going like crying out now. Because well, they wanted to escape from this shit, but can't. Poor Takumi. And now he did the horrible thing. He actually really killed off humans. So it's just shit. We've been killing off humans from ever since. Fuck. But man. Whew. Well, at least, he did say sorry, so I'm like, okay, good. At least you said sorry. But he still went, he was still like a coward. He should have said sorry to my face. But fine. I guess a letter would be fine because he, Takumi just got cooped up inside his room after what he had done, so nothing more. But yeah, he was trying to the thing about Takimaru is where he was so okay. As I was saying, the major flaw of Takimaru in this route is that he has a really, really high sense of ego. He has a really, really high sense of ego and pride. That when Kyoshika died, was trying to force himself to say he's not sorry for what he has done, and I'm just oh wow, fuck you, you guys are the ones who made Kyoshika be in last place. If you were man enough, you could have just if you were man enough, then you don't even need to get those points. You could have at least tell the twins that okay, I'll leave you in custody of someone else. I'll be man enough to take the fall. But no, he was no, because he was filled with so much pride that he even break his own bro code. His own code of not hurting women and everything. And he was so high and mighty about spouting that shit for a countless number of times. From the first 100 days, even when prior to that, he was I don't hit the ladies, but what he did was so unlike him. And he was oh, out of desperation? Yeah, okay, sure, that's out of desperation. So now that you got a cool head because you're already on death's door, then you realize you're just you're just putting all the blame on someone else, which is he's putting all the blame on Takumi. And you're just you're a fucking coward. You should have acknowledged that. But at least now he did acknowledge it in a fucking letter. Okay, fine. I'll forgive you for that. But man, you are such a fucking asshole here. You're a goddamn coward. I expected better from you, but yeah, this is where you see how some situations can even make even the small even the most kind person to drastically flip, but it all depends on how they respond to such a desperation. Are you gonna like let your major flaw in you get the best of you, or are you gonna fight it and just like that, you know, overcome it? Because let's face it, when you look at like the situation with Shoma's like case, yeah, sure, if you look at that way, he's not like actually participating, and it would look like he's like not doing anything. But the truth is, the reason why he's not doing anything is because he's like saying to himself, of course I'm scared, I don't want to die as well. But that, at the same time, when I look at it, then if I participate, then who would be in the last place? It will be one of my friends. I don't want to like have any one of my friends die. So might as well just be me. In Kyosuke's case, it's like, oh yeah, you know what? We tried our best, and since I'm like I'm in last place, it's fine, you know? It's better off that I'm like I'm the one who's dead at this point rather than someone from my friends. Then it's fine, and I don't really regret it, you know? I'll accept that I'll accept that, and you know, and fight you know, and be honorable until the very end. Yeah, let's be real. Shoma wasn't thinking about that when Takumi got arrested, but when you look at it after a while, because he talked to like Shoma, you come to like realize that maybe it's all about the peer pressure as well. Because when you think about it, everyone was ganging up on like Takumi. It's ridiculous. I know. I hate it so much. I have to really like you know, I really hate it when like let's say a person is being ganged up on and being pressured, you know, being ganged up on like that when they did not do anything. Because well, I also experienced the exact same thing. I didn't really do anything, but I was ganged up on and was like stabbed behind my back by my own friends. All for what? Because everyone was like pointing fingers, and they had to like you know, if they try to like side with you, even though you did not do anything wrong, you're gonna be like thought of as a conspirator or something, or you just don't understand. You had to point fingers at someone, you know, and the pressure can be like so grave that even though you don't want to do it, you're gonna be forced to do it, you know. And I felt that, and I know how that feels. That's why I'm like, damn, I'm so mad for like Takumi getting like ganged up by everyone else. That is so bullshit. You know? That is so bullshit. So, I see how like after a while, Takumi just like, you know what? I don't really care if like someone else is like you know, blaming me again for like things that I have not done. I don't give a fuck anymore. But man, you know, you got the nerve to like actually like talk blame me still for something that I didn't do. So like fuck you then. That's why I was like so mad about like Takumi and Takimaru and the twins. Well, shit. More so with Takimaru because of how awful his sense of pride and ego is. Even to a point of like desperation, his ego won him over and he was not thinking straight. So now that he cleared his mind, that's when he said sorry. But that's when he's already at death's door. So I'm like, fuck that. And again, it shows like how humans can be, you know? How like each of us can also be like in such a situation where even we, despite the fact that we are like you know, no matter how much we try to uphold some things, if sometimes, we get into such a desperation that we'll do anything, even break our own principles for that, then we would do it. But there are two sides of that. It's either you give in to that, or you fight it and do what's still what is still right. Which in some of the characters here, they showed it in their own ways, and they showed like the bad side of like how a good person can turn bad if they're in a brink of desperation. Even like Takumi is like now like not gonna be able to rest easy knowing the fact that he killed human beings. He thought about it of invaders as simply like monsters or simply invaders, but now that they know some quite a grain of truth of like who are those invaders are, which is still humans in general, then out of desperation to like protect the people he cares about, which is Yugamu and Tsubasa being in the last place, he did the deed. And now he's like here moping. Which is, I'm like, wow. Such a very much of a description of how like how humans can like do things in desperation. Right. Nozomi ran her hand reassuringly over my back as I screamed my throat hoarse. Poor Takumi. Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of sleep in search of reprieve. But whenever I fell asleep, I dreamed of the day I killed those people. The memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. I flew out of bed, soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I mean, this is really where the repercussion of like killing off Eito is, which I totally get. This is the biggest consequences you have. It makes so much sense that all of the routes that are in the kill Eito like a decision was like all like the messed up shit. It's so messed up. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. And this is where you get a lot of like freaking like information about the whole world in general. Like what happened. Maybe we'll get more answers, but because there's still like more unanswered things. Can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what I stand.
No, Takumi. Still being antisocial in there.
Evening, Takumi. Two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. Oh, Yugamo is also here too. Interesting. Could hear Yugamo and Darumi in the darkness. The two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. A mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry.
Hey, it's just Tsubasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me, so there's nothing to worry about at all. I'd have every nook and cranny of Mr. Tsubasa's body with a damp cut. The lower side of Mr. Tsubasa's body, flushed with fever. It was crazy erotic.
Oh my god, Darumi. And just so you guys know, why is she like now like so added with like the with Suasa because they had their Yuri moment, okay? Stolen away from Takumi. Sorry, man. You lost your chance of having a first kiss. And Yuka was like, you know, we can show them a better like smoochie, you know? Come at me. Abby's like, no. How come you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted suckers? You better get up before something horrible happens.
You can just call me Daddy.
What the heck is this? The Kako Maker! He kept dissecting the conversation, directing the conversation back to me. Wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. He brought Arami to meet Kamyon yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Thought we got way too excited by how cute she is.
Who could possibly keep their cool after seeing a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, come in. Light of my light, fire of my loins. I'd rather munch on those cute little ears. And when she tried to fight me off with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy.
Haru was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hearing them talk made me want to return to normalcy. But I can't go back. I can never go back. I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die a dog's death. After all, this is the only way I can atone.
Oh. You're in an awfully sorry state, Takumi.
I heard another voice. It was Kamyon. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me?
Oh. Hikamu told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you refer to as invaders.
Shock didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down.
Takumi, as you discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans.
They are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans.
What? Never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth.
So we've been fighting other humans all this time.
Yes, in a sense.
Which means the destruction on the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. The Tokyo residential complex we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter. Then, even if it's a war, you can't kill people.
It's true that you killed people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers, fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You'd allow them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. As compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there is no such thing as destiny.
Kamyon tried desperately to reason with me, to free me from my guilt. While I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what it felt like, I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away here. It was only right.
You're completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi?
I heard another voice this time. It was a sponsor.
Fair enough. I mean, You've been tainted by the act of murder. But it was splendid, the way you killed them so mercilessly. The noble knight murdering his hand to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic. Gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit mortal sins. You should see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon.
Prisoner? Well, I am a criminal, so I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell.
The knight awakes from these delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he's no more than a mere murderer. He must find him so hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. Must make him wish he was dead.
I wonder who this sponsor is this time. The other sponsor is different. This successor is again different too. So it's interesting to know who are these sponsors. Who is the first one? I have an idea who it might be, but at the same time, I want to hold it off a little bit. But definitely this one is also like different. So I wonder who is this? A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. You're right.
Oh, I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it! They made this ridiculous rule anyway. I want to play with you, Takumi. Guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state.
Wow. Yeah?
Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. Might as well go eat worms.
The sponsor kept childishly insulting me. Mental torture is also really bad, I'll have you guys know. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. There were ghosts glaring at me in the darkness. When I awoke, the ghosts would vanish. In their place was endless darkness. Go back to sleep, and the ghosts would hover in the air once more. I guess, you know, when you look at it, it's as if like, in a way, if you're in part of like an army or in the police force, if it's your first time actually killing humans as well, it would be the exact same like feeling, you know? I just think it would be the exact same feeling because you will be killing off another human being, and it's not really easy, no matter if whether they're a criminal or not. I'd wake up and they disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually, I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Or maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Oh, now Tsubasa's here. your love interest in this route. Takumi. Yeah. And now Takumi's like even feeling much worse. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. Took everything in me not to act on that impulse. Sorry I wasn't here sooner. Been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry. You're in so much pain, and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. What was that? Oh wow! Your sense of like hearing is like so heightened that you could like hear the drops of like tears. You could clearly hear the sound of Tsubasa's tears hitting the floor. She cute? Yeah, she cute too. It's okay. I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, They need to suffer for it.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Takumi. The ones we really should be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. Then this killing game started. It's all so confusing. You didn't do anything wrong.
More tears. Two teardrops fell onto my cheek. Oh! Girl I love is crying. I want to comfort it, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. Oh, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. But that will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away.
Yeah.
They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. Wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as soon as possible. I didn't want to sully her with all the sin and debt I brought with me. But she never made any attempt to leave my side. Whoa! We're getting into this drama.
Fine. I think you're a criminal. So be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours. So at least hear what I had to say about our future.
Future?
I talked with Yugamo and Darumi earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before.
Yugamo made Kyoshika drink poison. Darumi killed Hiroko.
I mean, if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives.
True. True. I mean, Yugamo, though he is an assassin, okay? He would never want to, like, actually hurt a friend. But he had to, like, use a friend to, like, have them drink as much poison as she could handle just before getting executed, so that they could kill off the sponsors and all the body doubles. So they were really dead. Darumi's case, she killed off Hiroko, who was like telling her to like kill her because you know, she needs to take the cryptoglobin from her, otherwise it's pointless, and she needs to survive. So she still did that, though she's crazy, but the truth is she's like suffering deep inside. She even like said so earlier, that honestly every time that every time that she gets close to someone, it's as if like you know, they're taken away from her immediately. That's why she wanted to die, really. And the best opportunity that she had was like trying to do the exact same thing to help Tsubasa as well, by shielding her from the throwing dagger that was pointed straight at her. And she was like telling them to like kill her and take her blood. That way they can all survive. So basically she's trying to sacrifice herself as well to like repay Hiroko for what she had done to her. You know, she's right. We're strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face mom or dad. I couldn't go back to that life. Not that I even planned on trying. But Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back.
Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite.
Just roommates? Roommates? Just roommates?
We'll rent out some cheap little detached home and all four of us criminals can live together in poverty. Might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least when we get when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we are together. Whoa, roomy. Debunking. Vasa's voice was lively as she described our future together. We get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. Need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, and we should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shop. Even total junk is no problem, because I can fix it. What are you? We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. But we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party. Damn. She can take the top bunk. They even add the CG there. Wow. They even had the CG there. Wow, look at that. That very moment, I could clearly envision the lights as I was describing. A Yuri and a BL, and then a mix. What kind of ship is this? It was so vivid, almost like I could reach out and grab it.
雨宮さんはきっと B 級スプラッターばっかり借りてくるんだろうな。それで雨宮さんと面影だけが大盛り上がりするんだよ。私とスミノは置いてけぼり。
We got a BL, we got a Yuri, and then we got the you know, the actual boy girl.
でも結局私たちも最後まで見ちゃうんだ。流されやすいからね、私たちって。
It's interesting that she's trying to add herself to the criminals, because let's face it, it's true that Yuga must feel so horrible, so there's nothing getting over with that. Takumi also feels horrible because of what he had done. Darami is also feeling horrible with what she has done. Tsubasa is the only one who didn't really do shit, unless otherwise she thinks of herself as a criminal because she actually did not do anything to protect Hiroko. That's the main reason why she's acting like this. Oh yeah, I gotta be a criminal too, because honestly, I didn't really do anything to keep Hiroko safe. So it's as if I had blood on my hands too, because I did nothing. I just stood there, scared.
鑑賞後は雨宮さんがぶちまけたポップコーンをみんなで大掃除するんだよ。床にモップをかけながらみんなでため息をつきながら笑い合うの。休日を B 級映画で無駄にしちゃったねって。でもこういうのも悪くないよねって。
Tsubasa did nothing wrong. She did nothing. That's why she feels like she committed a crime or something. An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling rising up inside me. It was longing. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurt. No. Can't start dreaming about the future. Can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. It's not right. Go away. Practically repeated these words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. Whoa! Wow! Damn! You got another smoochie here. You already got a smoochie in one of on one scene with Hiroko, and now you get another smoochie here too with Tsubasa this time. Damn, Takumi, you're releasing everyone? You shipping everyone?
They're shippable with anyone. There was a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. Whoa! Hey, yo! Woo! I appreciate these. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. Felt all of it in my soul.
スミノの罪半分もらいこれで私も罪人だね
Damn, yo! Damn, when are we gonna get another ship? A possible ship. The Takumi Hiroko was like really good. Now you get the Takumi Tsubasa as well. It's really good. Yo, what else? Who else are you gonna like be shipped to? Huh? With all the girls? Alright. Is there gonna be a harem or some sort?
お返しにスミノには私の命を半分あげる
Whoa! Wow, the liners! The liners! Okay, I accept these kinds of like romance, you know? Sappy clap! Let's fucking go! The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn.
She gave me herself! She gave me half of yourself to you!
There was a faint warmth in my chest.
大丈夫だよスミノは必ずやり直せる
Shit! I didn't like
スミノが優しいこと
Oh
を
well,
知って
it's
いるから
fine. I should have like took a photo earlier. Damn it. Oh well. Then take a photo of the choo choo. I turned up on the choo choo moment. Not too late. Well, we can take this photo though. But the choo choo one. No, I was like too caught up in the moment.
ねえスミノ私の夢を叶えてよ4人でシェアハウスを
You clip it for me now. Oh my goodness. Oh!
Another choo-choo!
Aww. After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back.
No, I did it again. I kissed two people practically back to back. Am I just easy?
Oh yeah, she also kissed Nanami. Okay, she goes both ways too. So you get a Yuri and a regular like ship. So I'm like, oh my god. And now Yuga was like, you know, we can have a BL too. Come at me, Takumi. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here.
Damn, Tsubasa. Damn. Tsubasa rushed out the door. Sound of her briskly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound. Get up! I had unconsciously risen to my feet. The body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. It was as if I never lost a will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself. Right, I guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Boop, 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 boop. You and your boop boop. Danganronpa music, yeah. Tsubasa had read half of her life into me, and she had taken on half of my sin, which meant
いいぞ川名やってやるよ
I'm the most horrible person to ever exist. A complete villain who kills people. Scum that doesn't deserve to live. Trash. The Grim Reaper, a demon. But that's exactly why I had to fight for my friends. I used these filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. And in order to do that,
今度こそ進行性ハントを終わらせてやる。
Yeah, bad boy. Yeah, bad boy.
no, we're so close. I gotta like go all out. What time is it? 8 hours? Okay, we gotta go all out. Sorry for waiting, you guys. I'm fine now. Next morning, back on my feet. Called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You're so sad. There. I'll make you some porridge and, with egg later, okay?
Oh, give me porridge. I want porridge too.
No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling Nozomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Kamyon. Karami, Yugamo, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up.
Too bad you didn't die, so I could have Mr. Tsubasa all to myself.
You look so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use it to decorate my room. Fuck you, God. You're back to your old selves.
Hey, stop scaring things. Stop saying scary things or no dessert.
Seriously, stop with the big sister act.
Maybe everyone looks like Kamyon to her now.
I wanted to take Kamyon too. There was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. Last, far from least, Tsubasa. I mean, you did that, choo-choo. And now you're just gonna get embarrassed? Come on. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. Yeah, after like saying those cheesy lines that you gave your half of your life to me? Come on. I decided I would talk to her about it later. Then looked to Yugamo. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're getting back. When you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If it take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will start from day 86 to until day 100. Right now is our break. There's no way we're going to do this a 4th time. Absolutely not. We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if you want to lead the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel as in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Kamyon said before we'd need the cryptoglobin of from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders. Dalsha surely fits the bill. If he can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him.
I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him.
Are you alright, Mr. Tsubasa?
If you need somewhere to puke, I aim at my face.
I can relate to your nausea. Dalsha is beyond power. I should fear that his defense isn't enough to nullify every attack. He's the only one we just can't keep alone, that is. Alone? I wonder what he was implying. Just then.
Please allow me to handle Dasha.
Whoa! When did you get here?
Oh my god! The jailbait shrine maiden!
Oh no, Nanomi's like fighting her so adorable that she's like,
I wanna like hug you to death. It's so cute when you just showed up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos.
True enough, but more importantly, Kamyon, do you know anything about Dalsha?
Dalsha is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spread throughout the land.
Then, you know how we can get through those impossible defenses of his?
Dasha. He's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, Cryptogobin. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, we must first destroy his cloak of Cryptogobin.
Oh.
Destroy it? How do we do that?
It's quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison. Even more so when it's exposed like that.
Huh?
So we need poison that works on Cryptogobin. You better figure that out. Oh, wait, hold on. I could swear we already.
Oh.
The Cryptogobin they observe causes through their bodies. So I think we need to develop a poison that acts on Cryptogobin. Hey, Yugamu, you made a poison that works on Cryptogobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right?
Oh.
We used that to defeat Dalsha. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Already given Kamiun the poison I made.
Yugamu's poison is quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, he'll be able to break through Dalsha's impenetrable defenses.
Oh.
Whoa. Things were moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dalsha and get his Cryptogobin. Don't celebrate your set. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. Let me guess, the sponsor. I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in our battle with Dalsha.
He might even have a more evil trick in store for us.
Knowing them, they'll definitely do.
Maybe we should take out the sponsor first. I want to kill Dasha first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home, it's not gonna be pretty.
Short, we have two options right now. Target Dalsha or target the sponsor. And making that decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. Oh my god, you're gonna make me decide again. Okay, I feel like we should be like doing the sponsor, but of course we're gonna do Dalsha first. Let's just do it. It shall pace me to force you to make a decision while you're convalescing, but I would prefer it if our leader choose our course of action. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Okay. Do we take care of Dalsha as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Dalsha's Cryptogobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Okay. Yeah, let's take out Dalsha first. I feel like, you know, it's supposed to be like with the sponsor, but why not? It's already like telling you that going for the sponsor is actually really the way to go. But what if you like do the other way around? If we get Dalsha's Cryptogobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor. I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Dalsha, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Dalsha or the sponsor? Okay, to make a choice, what am I gonna do here? Of course! Gotta make me decide. My destiny. Yeah, let's just do Dalsha first. Yeah, let's just do Dalsha first. We'll fight Dalsha. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor.
Oh.
You have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me.
And our next opponent is Dalsha. I'll give it all I got this time. Ogre put me like a balloon. Or pop me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge.
I'm in. Let's get to work on the poison for Dalsha.
Indeed. Follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Kamiun, I'll help you.
How
have a bit of medical knowledge.
If I recall, Dalsha said something after we fought him last time. He said he'd come to the school. Yeah. He'll start on you. Time it will be at your school. If he says he's gonna come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up poison traps around the school grounds and be ready to, and waiting to engage. We'll intercept him. It was settled. We wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whatever Dasha eventually showed up. Day 87 was when Dalsha finally showed up at the school. But his entrance completely defied our expectations. In more ways than one. Dalsha had just walked right onto the school grounds. After finding him standing there, out there, we rushed out of the school and over to where he was standing. When did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm? What are you talking about?
Is this a commander? Yeah, his name is Dasha. He's incredibly strong, so look out.
I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing.
This old-timer has to be basically invincible. If the undying flames can't even touch him.
Damn it. It wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all so sudden that we were thrown off. It was going to be hard for us to even fight properly now. I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare to battle. He's so old-fashioned. Oh my god. You're such an old geezer. With that, Dalsha turned away and put some distance between us.
He's waiting? He didn't mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right?
Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah. You're about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. And then we began our battle against a practically invincible commander. And we fight again with Dasha. I wonder if are we really gonna fight him like again, or are we going to like, you know? But it's interesting though. If he's a commander and transform into this state, then he's really strong. But they're still like they're still like you know, the special defense unit students, because they don't become like monsters like these.
これが最後の戦いだ。みんな作戦通りに行くぞ。
作戦って何なんすか？自分たち何も聞いてませんけど。
校庭のところどころにトラップが埋めてあるの。それをうまく踏ませればいいんだよ。
むやみに挑みかかるとすぐに殺されるよ。この戦いで求められるのはインテリジェンスだ。
Okay. Oh wow, thank God. Skip battle. Mew mew.
無敵の防御が消えたからって逃げないでよ。あんた殺しきらないとダルミたちやばいんだから。
逃げるわけがなかろう。わしはこんな窮地を待っていたのだ。そもそもわしは死ぬために戦っているのだからな。
死ぬために？
真の戦士は戦場で死なねばならぬ。誇り高き死の幸福がお前たちには分からぬか。
He is an you know, a soldier through and through.
まるでわからないよ。俺たちは生きたくてたまらないんだ。
生と死は非をに一体。生きたいならば敵に死を与えねばならぬ。さあ、決着の時だ。わしを殺して生をつかみ取ってみるがよい。行くぞ。
It's a good thing we can skip this. Alright, looks like we're gonna get an ending. Getting an ending now!
負けたか。わしが砕ける時が来たか。だが悔いはない。戦士として死ねるのだからな。
やっぱりお前の考えはわからないよ。人は生きていてこそじゃないのか。
死ぬよりくだらぬ生というのもこの世にはあるのだ。わしはあの女に歯向かい、英雄の座を追放され幽閉された。あの虚無の中で死ぬのかと嘆いていたが、お前たちが現れてくれて感謝している。こうして戦士として戦場で死ねるのだからな。
ありがとう。正々堂々と戦ってくれて。
もしも君に不意打ちを仕掛けられていたら、私たちは全滅していたよ。
最後の敵があなたでよかった。
わしも最後にお前たちと戦えて光栄だった。お前たちは真の戦士だ。さあ、戦士たちよ、わしにとどめを刺すがよい。そしてお前たちは生きよ。
He really is such an old warrior, yeah? If we could get Dulcia's cryptoglobin, we could take the escape pod to the artificial satellite. I held my sword over my head, ready to end Dulcia's life, before I could say anything in response. Oh yeah, of course, the beast. Monster's beast descended furiously from above. What are these insects? They lifted Dulcia's body high up in the air, and before it could so much as blink, they sucked all of the blood out of him. Yeah, this is why you have to like have the, you know, the sponsor first. Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene.
やれやれ。君はいつもいいところで水を差してくるね。
主催者は引っ込んでてよ。顔も見たくない。
何をしに来た主催者。今はお前の出る幕じゃないぞ。ダルシャーから吸い出した遺血を置いてとっととこの場から失せろ。
おやスミノ君、すっかり元気になったみたいで何よりだよ。でもさ、元気になったのならちゃんと進行性ハントに参加してよ。君がいないとゲームが全然盛り上がらなくて困ってたんだ。やっぱりゲームにはヒール役が必要なんだ。スミノ君みたいな残虐無視な殺人鬼が。
いいからさっさと遺血を渡せ。この場でお前を殺したっていいんだぞ。
はいはい、そう言い切り立たないでよ。獲物はちゃんと君たちに返すからさ。
The sponsor cleared their throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor.
獲物の分け前に預かることができるのは優秀なハンターのみだ。ダルシャーの遺血は現時点でのランキング上位3名に分配するものとするよ。1位、雨宮ダルミ。2位、隅野匠。3位、面影イザメ。景品を手にする権利があるのはこの3名だ。さあ、遠慮なく受け取って。
Sponsor used a beast to distribute syringes filled with Dasha's cryptogabin to the top 3 hunters. All of Dasha's cryptogabin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, to be able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside, but I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I need to tread carefully until we launch the escape pod. With joy in our hearts knowing we outwitted the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. I feel like this is not gonna turn out well though. This is still not gonna turn out well. With Dasha's cryptogabin in hand, we headed right for the hangar. We ran down the halls at full tilt. We arrived at the gym, and through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard. We went to the escape pod hangar.
Ah,
Come in! You got Dasha's cryptogabin! You finally did it! Come in, give me a high five! He held up our hard-won syringes of cryptogabin and announced the good news to Kamian, but... Huh? Kamian?
Oh.
Maybe she's taking a nap.
Oh? Hey, little shy meeting girl! Come on out already!
We called that, but Kamian didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but... there was no sign of her in the escape pod either.
なんでどうしてカミユンがいないの。
Oh no, she's dead? I feel like she's dead.
危ないから格納庫じゃダメだってちゃんと言っておいたのに。
Yep, she's probably dead.
もしかすると私たちがダルシャーと戦っているのに気づいて様子を見に行ったのかも。
Yeah, she's probably dead.
カミユンちゃん、私たちがダルシャーに勝てるかすごく心配してたもんね。
すぐにカミンを探そう。今たちに見つかったらまずい。
She's more than likely a target in the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points. Like what happened with Eva. She sprinted out of the storm and looked all over school. Every classroom. Infirmary. The warrior. the rec room. No matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We regroup in the gym.
She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Kamiya, where did he go?
They call Nozomi. It's okay, we're gonna find her. But if we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her.
What?
It was Ima or Kako. They might have already taken her outside the school.
Ah. These are no points if you don't have them outside.
Then we need to hurry. We should all search outside. We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Kamyun. But we found someone blocking our way. The sponsor.
It's a rush! Is it track and field day?
Move! We don't have time for you right now! We skis past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire.
Are you perhaps looking for someone?
I skidded to a halt in the dirt and whirled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me.
Did you take Kamyun? Kamyun? You mean the shrine maiden looking girl?
Uh-oh. How? Of all the people to find her, why the sponsor?
Where are you hiding her? Give her back! Give her back right now!
No, Nozomi, if you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules. Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor.
No.
Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you?
Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak! You better give her back. Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo. Can we leave words like abducted and pedo out of this? I was just doing your job of capturing a stray invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me.
I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Fortunately, she must have run into the sponsor.
Give her back! Give Kamyun back!
お願いだから私の妹を返してよ
Uh-oh. The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now!
Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that invader girl.
Liar! And where is she?
What a strange question. She's been with you this whole time?
Yes. What? What are you even saying?
I mean, I just handed her out to the top 3 players.
Handed her out? You mean the syringes? What do those have to do with... And it hit me. Oh my god! You did not actually give the cryptoglobin of Dacia, but you rather gave the cryptoglobin of Kamyun. Fuck that. Vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No way! That's Dacia's cryptoglobin in there. It has to be.
It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some cryptoglobin inside of her. I sucked it out of her and put it in that syringe along with Dacia's. A special blood donation service for my hardest workers.
Shit. The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means, while we were fighting Dacia, Kamyun was already... That's sad.
No, you're lying. You had to be lying.
Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us.
If that's what you think, then take a look. Maybe I'll at least manage that. Maybe you'll at least manage to find a body? Kamyun, where are you?
Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned.
Kamyun, where are you? Answer me, please!
Oh no. After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Kamyun. Sponsor was just lying. There's no way she could be dead. That's what we all wanted to believe, but after night fell, we found a body in the corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of cryptoglobin and completely desecrated. But we were sure it was her. Oh no, Nozomi. Oh no, Nozomi. Wait, Nozomi! Couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Oh no. Oh, that's desiccated? Okay, alright. I misread it. Nozomi just attacked it and even grazed him through the protection of the bees. And as punishment for violating the rule, she was executed. Well, much for that. That's it? Okay. You just like had like a Nozomi like oh yeah, she got executed. Alright. Probably we'll see a little bit of like you know, a little bit of the next one. I don't know what time it's gonna be lunchtime for me, but
I wanna play some more! I wanna get it over this part.
alright. Forward.
My lunchies.
I wonder what's lunch though. We gotta get rid of the sponsor first. I mean, it's kind of like an obvious choice. You gotta get rid of the sponsor first because it's like the most annoying one. Oops, sorry.
I made the noise.
Still want to beat. I still want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. Again and again. I fell for their ruse and became a murderer. Can't let anyone else make the same mistake. Totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forget the sponsor for toying with us and explaining our kindness. Never! Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi. Wow! Don't get it. Wow! What? Tsubasa? Okay. My dear Takumi. Is there something we should know? Oh no! Of course, Yuga was the one who detected that immediately. My dear Takumi, huh?
That was a joke! Just a joke! There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi?
Oh yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Like not even a teensy little thing. Cross your hearts and hope to die. What sort of a follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing! Although, I mean, we're getting technical. There's this one thing. We're getting technical? Oh, okay.
Why are you telling them about that? Yes! Yes!
Hold on. Okay, sorry. Just checking on like what time are we gonna eat?
Why are you telling them about that?
It just sleep out.
What is happening? Why are Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you're older.
Stop it! You have better things to do than tease me right now.
I think we should be talking about this even more. You'll want to see you happy, Takumi.
Huh? What? See me happy?
You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. So, when we see you happy, give us a sense of relief.
Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Hey, you know, we were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission. Cheer up, Takumi. Everyone's worried about you. I'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks.
スミノ君に笑っていてほしい。私たちの戦う理由はそれだけでいいんだ。
Aww. Aww. In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat this sponsor. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time we'll succeed. Sponsor is going down! We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor. Okay. We need to firm up our strategy. If you'll all kindly accompany me to the biolab. Why the biolab? There's something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan and to beating the sponsor. Sugamo led us all to the biolab. Here you go. Take a look at these. Sugamo retrieved some things from a shelf and laid them out on the desk. What are those?
These are dismembered parts of a dead body.
Yes, indeed. I went around collecting them all over the schoolyard while we were on our little break. A dismembered body in the schoolyard? Whose is it? There's no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor. The one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round. Whoa! They blew themselves to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. That must be why some of these body parts were charred. Anyway, I analyzed these assorted remains the other day. I discovered something very intriguing. His body had already been dead for several years. His body had already been dead for several years? Years? But the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago. Okay. I was surprised too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. So my final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body.
Dead body? You mean they were a zombie?
Oh my god, we're going back to the G Queen infected ones. Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? They didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back even when we killed them. It's like the textbook definition of zombie. I don't know. Sounds like it sounds too outrageous to me. You think it's impossible, right? But how many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemo anima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets.
And they could grab as many dead bodies as they wanted from a cemetery or something.
That's what the first sponsor really was. An army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. What do you mean? By making the slaughter invaders by the dozens, the sponsor would get their prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted.
They're powering themselves up by making us create dead bodies for them?
Exactly. The sponsor were just corpse churning contractors. Yeah, it's the G Queens. The Alpha 2. The Alpha 2 variant. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient toward the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once.
Only executing one player per round did seem kinda half-assed to me.
And the duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the execution. Points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams. All so that we could create as many dead bodies as possible. We've been dancing to that zombie's morbid tune, and it irks the hell out of me. You think the second sponsor is also a corpse puppet? Odds are definitely high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of the many corpses the first sponsor still has at their disposal. This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us all this time to create dead bodies that they then turn into zombies. But wait. Blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control the dead bodies, Yugamu. If the sponsor's ability is to control corpses, could they use our friends' bodies as well? But if they raid Kyoshika's grave, we're still Kurata's body. Aki and Naito's bodies are in danger as well. We'd left them in the morgue. The sponsor could easily stolen them from under our noses.
That's just inhuman. Using their bodies even after they've died.
Your barf bag. Go check the graves and morgue immediately. You need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. They all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when... Whoa, chill out, guys. Yugamo stopped us, his arms outstretched across the hall. I've already secured their friends' remains. Secured them where? Their own dignified coffins in my room. Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respects. We hesitantly head to Yugamo's room. Inside, we saw... Oh my god, what did you do? Yugamo's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now. Damn!
面影、家具はどうしたんだよ。ベッドはどこに？
解体して処分してしまったよ。私の安眠よりも永遠の眠りについた死者を優先するべきだと思ってね。
Damn!
ありがとう、面影くん。キョシカちゃんたちの体を一人で守ってくれていたんだね。みんなの体が無事でよかった。
ああ、本当によかったよ。進行性ハントが終わったら墓地に埋め直してやらないとな。
ねえ、面影。棺の上に乗っているあれは何？
Yeah, what are those?
あれはみんなの体内にも埋め込まれている爆弾さ。ここに運び込んだ時に施術で取り出しておいたんだ。
Oh, those are the bombs, okay.
こんなおぞましいものが死後にまで体の中に残っているのは許せないと思ってね。
面影。
I could feel my tears welling up at Yugamo's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugamo's room. Damn! Yugamo's room like turned into a freaking like a coffin coffin room. The moment we stepped out of Yugamo's room onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. Hey, do you guys have a minute? Long time no see, everyone. You mind, Kako? Oh well. Into our unusual sight around here. What do we owe to honor? Could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Eva incident before. No need to be so worried. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Right, like a white flag. Paco raised both hands. Paco raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So, you're not going to antagonize us anymore. I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? Now Takamari's dead. There's really no point competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you. Not like a good deal for you. After all those terrible things you said to Takumi, I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. A kind of gift. A life. I'll stay in last place all through the next round and die. In exchange, I ask that you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. What? Brother dears, what are you talking about? I don't even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. And I'll die in the same cage everyone's occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder, don't you think? Ima. Brother dears, no! How could I live without you? Now, dear sister dears, this is the way it should be.
妹に死の運命が迫ってるなら肩代わりする。それが兄として生まれたものの 定めなんだからさ。
Ima's words made me remember what Eva said just before she died.
母として私にはやらねばならぬことがある。望みに教えてあげないと。本当の愛とは何か。
You know, I gotta say though, Ima's like still true to himself that he will do anything for his sister. Even as much as like offer his own life.
子供を決して犠牲にしない真なる親の強さをね。
Loving heart that moved someone to give their life to protect another. Completely contrary to what the killing game stood for. And that was why. It's fine. You can join our team. Really? Yeah. Takimaru asked me to forgive you too anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear. On one condition. Ma, you're prohibited from dying. You need to survive too. What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die.
Oh.
No? Nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry. As long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last. But that's how our leader should be. I feel like we're letting these two off too easy. Not good if Takumi is. Imakako, let's put our past behind us and work together for the future.
Gross! I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness at least.
To be fair to the others, we all fall for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. Part of this, the special defense unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. We carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what what needed to be done. Okay, let's go at it.
Get rid of the sponsor! Kill him!
総員起床時間だよ。
Kill him!
So it is the
最終
G
防衛
Queens.
学園84日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Alright, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we're here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. I shot Yugamo a glance, and he took over. To beat the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with the three deadly weapons they wield. First of all, there's Sue. As you know by now, it has the ability to negate hemo-anima-based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it.
Technology that nullifies the power of the divine blood? Inventor must be a real wizard.
But it's crazy weak against physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yep. Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. Not all that tough. He shot holes in the first sponsor's suit some 50 nights ago. But damaging it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has two other weapons at their disposal. These are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us.
Just like when they killed the others by sucking their blood dry.
Mr. Yoshiji was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of sponsors? Like Likely because they aren't service to a specific sponsor. He served the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those beasts. Okay. I got let's see the save point. You can like save here. Why not? 16? 16 now? 16 endings now? Not like the bees are invincible though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsor's suits. Bees can touch anyone who's wearing it. But here comes our biggest problem. Sponsor's third weapon. A deadly new weapon that they've somehow gotten their hands on. The detonator for the bombs inside.
Being held back by bombs in our bodies is such a killing game cliche at this point. It's starting to feel like deja vu.
There were 7 buttons on that controller. Each button had an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. These third weapons may be the worst of all. With that around, you can't even get close.
Hey, I know. What if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Nozomi, what is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die?
No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job because I don't have a bomb in my body. All right. You're not an official member, so. Nozomi came to the academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb implanted in her while she was unconscious. Yeah. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Hold on. Okay. Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life, I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons. That's big. So, I can do it? But even if we risk your life to beat the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no, the sponsor's actually still alive. That's been the flow of the of events so far. Alright, another successor might show up. We got an army of zombies after all.
Beating successors out of dead bodies is too freaky, even for me.
Didn't the sponsor mention they only had one body right now?
No? There's only one of me? I'm not talented enough to control more than one body.
Obviously that was a lie. Why would they show their hand so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just one, just the one we can see. How about if we find and kill the person controlling them? There being one person in control was just a theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How could we find him?
Yeah. Sponsor's like a roach that can't be squished.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate roaches too. Basa suddenly raised her voice in frustration.
You should just drop that already. How about this game end? Don't be sad, Mistress Tsubasa. It's basically a stylistic form for killing games to drag on and on.
Stylistic form?
Ever notice how killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started? The players exploit a loophole and think they've won only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind and think it's finally over only for the true mastermind to show up.
Sounds like you're describing the invader hunt.
Yeah, because so far as killing games go, this has about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules?
参加者の勝利条件がルールに明記されてないとか永久に続ける気満々だよあいつら。はあ、だる。
True.
I prefer killing games that start and end with a bang. Oh, my recent wrecks include.
She's just about to like recommend like a freaking killing game again. Yeah. The army proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I'd already tuned out by then. Aw, man! What would be her recommendations? I'm curious. It was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right. There was nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seems so important.
Takumi, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking about something. Yeah. There's nothing in the rules about them winning. I ignored the odd sensation and focused on continuing the discussion. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. We talked over different ideas until right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable.
Soin, 就寝時間だよ。
Sorry for the little noise there because my dad's like talking so loudly. Just in case you guys are hearing it.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこう、ね。
He has already a bad hearing, that's why.
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Well, it's good that if you guys are not hearing my dad like talking loudly or any like little loud a slight bang while I'm talking. Well, at least that's good. They're trying to fix the faucet on our kitchen, but they couldn't like fix it today. Had to come back tomorrow. The break time ends tomorrow. The 4th round would start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I've been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slipped into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Darumi's words from the afternoon, and sleep had all but slid from me.
参加者の勝利条件がルールに明記されてないとか永久に続ける気満々だよあいつら。はあ、だる。
True. I didn't know why I was so hung up on that one point. I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started drifting off. Because I fell asleep with the lights on. My sleep was shallow that night, but I did dream. Those dreams, I relive the events that had occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you.
Oh,
The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The forceful ending of the game was the one thing that could be construed as player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Darumi said. Because a player victory condition actually did exist. The next thing to flash across my mind was Yugamu being blown up by the second sponsor. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they'd murdered a player. That was because Yugamu attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. The current sponsor carried that terrible remote control, capable of blowing us up everywhere they want. The scene changed and I saw the bodies of our friends that Yugamu had secured. The bombs on top of the coffins. Yugamu had surgically removed them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. The terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all my friends.
妹に死の運命が迫ってるなら肩代わりする。それが兄として生まれた者の定めなんだからさ。
Next, a memory of Ima and Kako asking to join our team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Stan. Oh. I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. Found it! I found it! I had an epiphany while sifting through those memories in my dreams. I found a way to end this game! I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yugamu and Darumi. It has to be Darumi and Yugamu, huh? What is it, Takumi? It's the dead of night, you know?
Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go to visit the Mrs. Tsubasa in her room.
Listen, guys, I finally found it. Found a way to end the invader hunt. You mean you found a way to definitely kill the sponsor?
Oh.
No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game.
Hanya? What the? Is there any difference?
As different as chalk and cheese. Conflating the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. Their reaction. That does sound like it could be worth a try.
But it's Yugamu's handiwork that'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's gonna work?
Oh.
Sure. He was already taking out 6 of those things. You can probably do it blindfolded by now, right? Oh. Never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. Sorry, I had to quickly rush downstairs to get some water.
I'm already fresh out.
It doesn't matter. We can keep coming back with a revival magic until you get it right. You're making this sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, give it a try. It's the job of leader's aide to pander to his every women fancy after all. Leader's aid. Okay. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. I need you two to come with me to the biolab. Oh, you're gonna dissect us again? Get an operation? Okay, we're gonna operate and see if we can get rid of the bombs in our bodies. Okay. We quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Take off your clothes and lie down on that table over there. Narumi and I complied with Yugamu's instructions, tripping down with our backs to each other.
I had to let 2 boys see me naked. Gross. This will go the whole 9 yards to start making the zero face now.
Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we got any ulterior motives.
とか言いながらチラチラだるみのおっぱい見てんじゃねえよ
I'm gonna tell Mr. Tsubasa about this!
I wasn't looking, I didn't see anything. Ready? Then let's do this. Oh, but first, some anesthetic. You're gonna poke a syringe into my neck as I lay you on the table. There was a sharp prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded and... Oh my god! I did not expect this, sorry! I did not expect this at all! Oh my goodness!
はあこれで誰にも傷ものかでも剣豪の傷みたいでだいぶかっこいいなこれ背中の傷は剣士の恥だからね
やはり生体からあれを取り出すのはだいぶ勝手が違ったよ。タフな施術だった。さあ二人とも服を着て。急がないと第4ゲームの開会式が始まってしまうよ。
They had an operation, okay? Trying to get rid of the bombs inside their bodies. And that's why they're bare naked like that. Yep. We quickly got dressed, hiding large scars on our chest under our clothes. Then... Okay.
The fourth round of the invader hunt will now begin. Gather in the leisure lounge so I can explain the rules.
I mean, when you look at the corpses with the coffins of the dead friends that they had, the swirly object that was on top of it is actually the bomb, so it really is like that long. It kind of makes sense. It's probably really hard to like take off without actually like cutting up. You know, operating at a larger length. This is it. Let's do our die time.
Hey! Hidamura and I go on ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come join us when you're ready, Takumi.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be right there. After parting ways with Dotami and Yugamu, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done, we all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was time for our showdown.
Finally! Hello! What's with that get-up of yours?
Monster seemed a little confused by my appearance. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they were. Okay. Since I'm multitasking, I need to see how it looked like to understand it better anyways. Yeah, you could probably like check out the VOD later. Hold on. I think from the perspective of the art, it looks like it's not like that, you know, that long of like a long stream of bombs. But in truth, it's as if like it's as long as your whole torso. If you look at it, because it's small bombs, all as if like perfectly aligned in the on your whole torso. Kind of like your whole spine. I stood before them in a suit that Hiroko had retrieved at the cost of her life.
Takumi, why are you dressed like that?
What's going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. That was just the act that they were supposed to be putting on.
Smell a big fat rat. Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in the suit can only mean one thing, am I right?
That depends on your response. I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why?
I thought I told you before. It's because you're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. A pair of goody two-shoes would happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would provide me you would provide top-class entertainment if I push you into a corner, and that's exactly what you did. Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood, serial killer Takumi?
Sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry. Glad you were so entertained, and I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Wait, Mr. Sumino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules.
Down, Takumi, down! You can't be serious about this. Don't do it, Takumi.
Everyone tried to stop me. Of course, that was all part of the act. You needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was a scene we were trying to present to the beast hovering above. Let go! I made up my mind. I have to do this. I shook up the pleas of the others. Sponsor has to pay for what they did. For making me kill other humans. Okay, I charged at the sponsor full speed, a knife in my hand. The beast swooped toward me in the familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. Okay. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attacks, but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it. You really didn't think this through, Takumi.
Have you forgotten my other weapon?
The sponsor took out their remote control.
Yeesh. I was hoping you could entertain me for a while more before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. Let's play again in our next lives.
The sponsor pressed the destination button from the bomb in my body.
Kaboom.
But I wasn't the one who got blown up. Oh, they exchanged bombs. Wow, smart though. Fucking smart. Instead, it was Datame.
Oh.
Datame and I will exchange the bombs in our bodies. I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. But when they do that, the one who actually exposed will be Takumi, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right. That will fulfill the victory condition of this game. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. How will win. Will the sponsor really honor that rule though? Just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules on the hunt plenty already. It's true, the rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. I was laid in bed before the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture myself, but alas, that will be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that. But this is a rule not even the sponsor with all their authority can change. I think so. The moment they blow up Takumi instead of me, something will happen. I didn't know how, but the sponsor will be heavily punished. That will give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Smart though. Smart though. That makes sense. Hold on. Shut up. You're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why's it gotta be me? Doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use America, or one of those other guys? No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you. I've decided.
And what's that?
Because... What the fucking reason? Fuck you, Takumi. Just for stealing the first kiss. Funny. You got to kiss the master before me.
It's just a personal grudge. You're the Nori who needs to blow up and die.
Why do you care? We'll bring you back in the revival magic right away.
Of course I care. These backside kids, Lady Sumaso's delicate lips will be destroyed.
Good. You wrecker. As if they're mine. And you guys was like just laughing at this whole shit. You're killing me, Takumi. But in a good way. That's a sort of high-handedness I'd expect from a successful leader. Oh my god, then you guys was like just laughing this shit. Oh my god, that's so funny. Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took up the suit and stormed toward the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor. Blowing up that immediately when she didn't do anything at all. That's a great violation.
You killed Miss Amamiya. Yeah, give it back to us.
You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them.
You really had me fooled.
Eventually, they let out a subdued sigh.
Darn it! I totally miscalculated. You switched the bombs in your bodies, huh? When I pressed the detonator, it ended up hurting Takumi without just cause. You're right. I've broken the rules of the game. Therefore...
Wow. They can't go against the rules, huh?
That's it?
Yep. They can't go against the rules. No mortified denials, sloppy excuses, dead pleas, nothing at all. I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit.
What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons?
Wow! Congratulations!
Wow!
If all the sponsors glance to the ceiling.
No.
Oh, they already dead. Because it's the end of the invader hunt.
血が落ちてくる。死んだのあいつら。
Mm-hmm.
あの蜂はゲームそのものみたいなものだからね。ゲームが終わったら、まあそりゃ死ぬよね。
Interesting. One after another, the bees dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell. They were all dead.
See? I have nothing to fight with now. Feel free to do whatever you want with me.
You're definitely not gonna getting off easily, but for that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are.
He must be a zombie, right?
Or a monster that looks even more hideous. Going to take your suit off now. Resist and you die, understand?
What's the point of resisting now? Go ahead.
Higama quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the monster's body. Soon, we could see the face of the person who'd been tormenting us for days on end. Open, said Izame. Higama tore the suit and helmet off from the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time? But how was it possible? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Ito, you're still alive?
ああ
Hello.
ついにバレちゃったか
Yep. I fucking knew it.
もうちょっと主催者ごっこを楽しみたかったんだけどな
No, wait, Eita? Don't tell me you're a zombie. Did his dead body revive somehow? Oh, his body is still secured in my room. It couldn't have come back from the dead.
Then, is this someone else disguised as Eito?
I couldn't believe Eito Atsuki was standing before us again. But there was no mistaking his malicious presence. You're really the real Eito? Been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? I am indeed Eito Atsuki, in the flesh. Not the Eito Atsuki you know, though. Come from another, slightly different world. Aha! Aha! So you really did jump! You're not the only one who can jump! As soon as the guy passed the security unalerted, laughed the possibility that his DNA has been recorded. Interesting. My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Eito still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? It means to say that the Eito that is in there is the one that is the Eito in this timeline. So this one is from another timeline. The one in the lower branch. The one in the lower branch. Oh no! How did he become the sponsor? And as a second sponsor, how was he connected to the first? You look completely flabbergasted. Would you like to know who I really am?
It goes without saying. Spit it out already. I have no right to remain silent. Just what kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion?
We surrounded Eito and bombarded him with questions. Calm down, everyone. Don't worry, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I was surprised. He actually promised to answer our questions without leaving us hanging. Except, just have one condition.
What is it?
I'll only answer questions from Takumi. And we have to be alone. Whoa! Okay. No answers if anyone else is there. Why do I have to be alone with you? Oh my god. MC isn't special.
In Hiroko's case, she can only like jump. At least at the point, at the current information that we have, she can only jump based on her consciousness every time that she dies. She remembers everything that happened in the timeline that she died. That's why she's able to like return and have more information compared to like the others. But that's only her consciousness. So, meaning to say, what is this one? Does he have the same like ability as Takumi? Or there's like something in one timeline that was the cause of like him being in here? But we'll find out. Let's go. What? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you?
Is that a no? You really want to turn this offer down? It's the biggest chance you had to get information out of me, team leader. Got a lot of nerve. We could always squeeze that information out from you through my various torture techniques.
Oh.
You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yukamu. I've already made up my mind. I'll only talk when I'm alone with talk. And you with that wink wink of yours? You're still trying to toy with me at this stage? Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Well, you know. Why wouldn't I be mean to him after all? You're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? I did kill Ito. Or so I thought. How could he be standing before me again now? So, I have a theory already last time. Well, let's see how that will fall. This is all about revenge. Even became the sponsor of the killing game too. Not really. But I just couldn't get over it, you know? How you off the other me like you were stamping out a pass to be exterminated. Looking oh so righteous while you were at it. I wanted to make sure you come to terms with your true vile nature. And you never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Just for that? Maybe kill those people just for that? No, that's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? Took over the killing game out from the previous sponsor, so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but the fun has only just begun. Because now, it's your responsibility to interrogate. Oh my god. I wanted to kill Eito again, right there and then, to avenge my friends who died in the game. Nope. You need information, dude. You need information. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. Me. Damn it. It's starting to smell more and more like the multiverse theory is true. These details come from another timeline, right? Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines? Can we see Takemaru alive again if we go to another timeline? If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, the information he had was priceless. Wouldn't be a possible for a second Takumi then? Yep. Yeah, there would be like another Takumi too. True. Could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We didn't have to fight the Dalsha or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die. But to get that information. Shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You had to tell me what I wanted to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people. The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victim. That squashing sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? That moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind, clear as day. Faces of the people I had killed. Uh-oh. Takumi, this is no time for you to like be controlled by the things that you have done in your past. Okay? My breathing quickened and I broke out in a cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. Not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours for even a moment? I'll be sure to remind you of your sin from now on. Every single day. Oh my god, Eito's like... I could feel the strength leaving my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. Come on, Takumi. And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and then ending the game. I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Eito, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down into hell with him. My killing game wasn't over yet. Whoa! No! We didn't get the information we needed! Oh my god, Tsubasa went with this. Goodness. Well, shit. It happened so quickly, I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I had dropped, launched forward, and slit Eito's throat with it. Come on, again with this? God damn it. Now we will never know. We have to like find out in another timeline then. Game! How could you?
翼ちゃん。
スミノにひどいことしないでよ。スミノは私の大切な人なんだから。川名さん。スミノを苦しめるやつは私が絶対。
This whole killing game is like them like committing acts of desperation, you know?
絶対に許さないんだから。
All of you, there's this ugly monsters. And he's dead again. God damn it. He took up blood and collapsed on the ground. And within a few seconds, he stopped breathing. Damn! Tsubasa! I couldn't. Tsubasa! Now she also committed a crime herself. Fuck. I wonder she's like saying, yeah, let's just have like you, Yugamu, and Darumi like being be roomies in somewhere because we're all deemed as criminals. I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. Sorry. I was supposed to ask him for more information, but I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you so in so much pain. God damn it. No need to apologize, Subasa. I hadn't jumped in. I'd have done the same thing. But cheers for Miss Kawana. The sponsor got what was coming to him, and it feels so good.
And just for Takemaru.
Someone like that doesn't deserve to live.
I approve of anything Mr. Tsubasa does. Besides, this is the perfect end to a killing game.
Oh.
The perfect end?
Killing games just love to drag out the story for as long as possible and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare. You know, without answering any of the subplots it was alluding to the whole time. It's not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. That's why this is the perfect end to our killing game. I'm here all day for it.
Wow! Naomi just like spitting it out there. And so the invader hunt ended abruptly. Perfect killing game style, 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. Now we just gotta have to find it in one of the routes, you know? We just gotta have to find it in one of the routes. Who was the previous sponsor then? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's still Eito in another timeline. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the price of a true happy ending, we quickly moved toward our next objective. But actually, when you think about it, they did say that the first sponsor was a dead corpse already. That was just animated. So it's a possibility that it's the parasite. Because they have been dead for years. Months even. With our eyes keenly focused on the price of a true happy ending, quickly move toward our next objective.
Unfortunately, Ito Atsuki's Kurtolgabin is not strong enough to power the pod.
Oh.
Right. I didn't think it would be that easy. We had drained all the blood out of Ito's body and pumped it into the escape pod's fuel tank. But it still wasn't enough.
Even though he was so strong, Ito's Kurtolgabin is totally useless.
If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees.
Speaking of the bees, they've analyzed their remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism or school invader, to use your name for them. So those bees used to be human? The hypothesize that the first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating these bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality.
But why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules?
Perhaps because it's a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause.
No.
Divine pact?
A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your God? I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that.
So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant these bees great strength.
Oh.
Sponsor. No. people who build these bees made a wish like that. Okay. And God granted him that wish?
Huh?
Do God really exist?
I strongly believe that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself out to emotions, and the strongest feeling in this world is devotion.
God, you say? That scale's too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. That's who was the first sponsor, anyway. It's still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry, guys. If I hadn't killed Ito...
Huh?
It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything.
That's right.
We're already really grateful for what you did.
Mr. Shibasa, can I cover you with the longest, deepest kiss you've ever had? Can I? I really want to.
Oh no. Let's just forget about Ito. Killing game's over now, anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we had theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the bees that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those bees, you could definitely take out the sponsor by yourself. There was nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need that right now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod. And we have a perfect candidate for who can provide us with that. Right. The Squad Zero Commander, Dalsha. Gotta have to face the old man again. Have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptoglobin. I mean, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that?
Who do you think I am? It was already done and dusted a while ago.
So we can beat Dasha now?
Indeed, so long as you proceed with caution. The poison will break down his invincible defense. But Dasha will still be a formidable foe.
You have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. Oh, he'll show up. After our meeting, we started preparing for our battle against Dasha. Then, when night fell. Oh, what are they doing? And there. Finally got the fire started, everyone.
I cast fire.
We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning.
Yoshika, Moko, Kurara, Eva. Our fight against the sponsor is finally over. Mother, may you rest in peace. Have no fear. My sister and I will be fine by ourselves.
Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kyosha. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakshiji.
We're only alive because of you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shoma. Mr. Shiroko, thanks for deigning to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend.
Hiroko, we did it. You protect us all. If Hiroko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, it all had perished in the invader hunt. Not just her. Everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the eight of us to where we are now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Alright, everyone. It's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Pressure the brain and look to the future. Okay. Everyone wiped their tears away at my rallying call and looked up. Got some food and beverage out from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer for real. Oh! This is actually a nice CG though. This is a nice CG. I like it. Pretty soon it was just like old times.
これがお主らの祭儀であるか。興味深い、実に興味深い異文化じゃ。カミュン、後で一緒に踊ろう。お姉ちゃんが東京団地の踊りを教えてあげる。
住野くん、私たちも対抗して踊らない？ランダマの振り付けを教えてあげるよ。
ランダバって確か股間こすり合わせるやつだよな。誰がお前なんかと。
だるみこういう打ち上げに参加するなんて初めて。文化祭の時も体育祭の時もだるみだけ呼んでもらえなかったから。これからは絶対そんな思いさせないからね。私と一緒に毎日飲み食いしながらおしゃべりしよう。ねえお兄ちゃん、自分花火とかやりたいな。プレゼントマシーンで作っちゃおうよ。
お、グッドアイディアだね妹ちゃん。打ち上げ花火をドカンと一発打ち上げちゃおっか。
Wow. After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Hmm? Hmm? Did you slap it the fucking like school grounds? Damn. Okay. Alright. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
ああ、そういえば昨日は。
Hmm? Talked until it was almost dawn. Then we decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. The foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I get up, I felt a strange presence beside me. Oh! Yo! No fucking way! No fucking way! Quickly whirled around only to see something that made me dot my eyes. Oh no! It's Dalsha again! What the?
誰じゃ?
Whoops. He's there.
戦争の最中だというのに、何をこんなところで寝こけておる。
What's up, old man? How did Dasha get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. How come you're already up? Morning. Man. You ever slept and missed the sunrise? Huh? Dasha! Excuse me. What is this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader! Invader alert! Wake up, everyone! What's going on? How did you get through without tripping the alarm? And he's like, alarm? What are you talking about? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Gasha get into the school? Is the alarm down? It's likely he simply walked through the wall of fire. He's invincible by his very nature. As long as those flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. That's very educational and all, but
Are you so familiar with the security system?
What?
For defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department, in charge of analyzing the school's defenses.
Ah.
I'm shocked. Little lolly shine maiden over here was a former enemy? It must be the maiden sage commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons. For now that I show no mercy to any who makes an enemy of me, we shall perish alongside these invaders. Damn it. I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All the prek was for nothing! Now we're going to be wiped out. Just as that thought went through my mind. 1 minute. That's all you got. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. And just the same, he's like, I'm not the sneaky kind of like a person. I fight old-fashioned way. We do it in a duel. Fair and square. With that, Bowser turned away and put some distance between us. Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Almost exactly the same dialogue. He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square. I'm a fan. Not so much when we're the ones about to find him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before. The cryptography is what we need to finally escape from this school. Once we get the infusers ready, the decisive battle began. Okay. And of course, we're gonna like skip this. Man, we were so close to like actually getting like answers from Eito. And then all of a sudden Tsubasa just like went, slit your throat! We're hurting Takumi! I will not forgive you! Wait. I was just like, God damn it, no! No! We would have like information. Nope. Tsubasa has to like slit his throat, and now we won't be able to like find out the what's up. You know? We'll just have to find it out in another timeline, I guess.
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。ハードの化身ダルシャ、いざ参るぞ。さあ始めようか。死ぬ気でかかってくるがいい。
ダルシャーの無敵の防御はわらわに任せよ。お主らは作戦通りに動くのじゃ。
任せてカミュン、お姉ちゃんが守ってあげる。
昨日設置したあれをあいつに踏ませればいいんですよね。
この戦いにはインテリジェンスが求められるね。みんな冷静に。
Okay. Skip.
今じゃ、これでも食らうのじゃ。
これは毒ですか。
あの毒が完全に効果を発揮するにはまだ時間がかかる。一旦引いて体勢を整えよ。
まさかこのわしに効く毒があるとはな。 おかげで自慢の防御が破壊された。
無敵の防御が消えたからって逃げないでよ。あんた殺しきらないとダルミたちやばいんだから。
逃げるわけがなかろう。わしはこんな窮地を待っていたのだ。そもそもわしは死ぬために戦っているのだからな。
死ぬために。
真の戦士は戦場で死なねばならぬ。誇り高き死の幸福がお前たちには分からぬか。
まるでわからないよ。俺たちは生きたくてたまらないんだ。
生と死は表裏一体。生きたいなら敵に死を与えねばならぬ。さあ、決着の時だ。わしを殺して生をつかみ取ってみるがよい。行くぞ。
Okay. Whoops. Probably after this, we're gonna like, I'm gonna call it. There's like an opportunity for me to like, save or something.
負けたか。わしが砕ける時が来たか。だが悔いはない。戦士として死ねるのだからな。
やっぱりお前の考えはわからないよ。人は生きていてこそじゃないのか。
死ぬよりくだらぬ生というのもこの世にはあるのだ。わしはあの女に歯向かい、英雄の座を追放され幽閉された。あの虚無の中で死ぬのかと嘆いていたが、お前たちが現れてくれて感謝している。こうして戦士として戦場で死ねるのだからな。
ありがとう。正々堂々と戦ってくれて。
もしも君に不意打ちを仕掛けられていたら、私たちは全滅していたよ。
最後の敵があなたでよかった。
わしも最後にお前たちと戦えて光栄だった。お前たちは真の戦士だ。さあ、戦士たちよ、わしにとどめを刺すがよい。そしてお前たちは生きよ。
Oh god damn it, Fishness is still there. Just still kill that, you know.
Fishness!
Just still kill Dalsha, herself. Of course. I don't trust the fact that they killed him. They killed her? No way.
侵略者どもを生かしてどうする。
シネス、お前生きていたのか。
爆弾で消滅したんじゃなかったの。
この私が貴様らの兵器ごときで死ぬはずがなかろう。多少の傷を負いはしたが、その傷もたった今癒えた。この老骨の血を吸い取ったおかげでな。
Fishness, spit her words out angrily and crushed out Dalsha's remains underfoot. Wow.
ひどい。仲間の体を踏みにじるなんて。
仲間にひどいことをしているのは貴様らの方ではないか。主催者なる者から聞いたぞ。貴様らが仲間同士で殺し合いの遊戯に興じているとな。
sponsor was leaking information about us to Veshnes?
進行性半島か。よくも私の可愛いペットを狩り尽くしてくれたものだ。しかし狩りに夢中になった貴様らがあちこちに攻め込んできてくれたおかげで、私は思わぬ恩恵を得ることができた。
恩恵
Really?
憎しみによる連帯だ。貴様らに土地を荒らされ、怒り狂った者たちが続々と我が陣営に集結しつつある。侵略者憎しの感情で膨れ上がった我が軍は、今や史上最大規模と言っても過言ではない。
Interesting.
数を減らした貴様らでは、次の我々の襲撃を防ぎ切ることは不可能であろうな。貴様らも楽しみに待つがいい。私の大軍勢が貴様らの学園を覆い尽くす日よ。
With that declaration, Vishnu turned her back on us. No regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. Okay. So Dasha would still be end up dying in Vishnu's hands. Okay. Our dim hope that this fight would be over once we defeated Dasha was thwarted by Vishnu's sudden reappearance. She will be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the academy soon. The fact plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair.
Yeah.
Still can't believe Vishnu survived. Or that her army's grown even stronger. He became serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Why do you say that? He organized a game that made us hunt down every single school invader we saw. Knowing all the time that it would foster hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into all-out war. The kind of full-scale fighting is sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies.
Aha! So the sponsor gets ton of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. It's sounding more and more like the first sponsor really was a zombie.
We're still playing out the sponsors' script even after they're gone.
How big do you think Vesh's final attack will be? If that side is truly unified, the number of combat organisms would be the likes of which we've never seen before. How can we even defend ourselves against that? And Vesh's is even stronger than Dasha, right?
We did just absorb his script, I'll give in.
What an impossible game to try and win!
Okay. Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. We thought our fight would be over once Dasha was defeated. But that hope had been turned into utter despair. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead. Whoa! What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Dwelling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier. Well, let's talk about what our dreams are what our dreams for the future are. This is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off. I ignored everybody's confusion and started talking about my dreams.
俺は人工天体に行ったら川名と面影と雨宮とシェアハウスをするつもりだ。
He really wants that share house, okay?
安くて狭い一軒家でも借りてみんなで貧乏生活を送るんだよ。
He really wants that share house to happen.
みんなで貧乏シェアハウス。これが俺の今の夢だ。
Wait a second, Takumi. That was my dream. You can't just push it like that. It just means you and I the same dream, Tsubasa. Just like we should. You know, united in mind and body. We are united mind and body. God damn it! What did I do that? In more ways than one. Oh my god. Stop! Not in front of all these people! Oh my god, this actually has a fucking like a romance to it. Really not appreciating this sudden unsolicited info though, guys. Wow! United in mind and body, so suggestive! So suggestive indeed. United in mind and body. Wow. Wow, really. Wow, really, Takumi. United in mind and body. What is it? What is being united in mind and body suggestive of? Close your ears, come in. You're too young for this. Bigamo, you're next. What are you gonna do when we get back? Any future plans? Dream jobs? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives. Now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. Wow, though. The sudden change in profession from like assassin to freaking a doctor. I think you'd make a great doctor. You've already saved my life plenty of times. How about you, Tatami? What are you gonna do? What a stupid question! Infiltrating an energy company, of course. I'll start as a janitor. Work my way up to become a director of my own project. Fucking Tatami. Then I'll fly the spyless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. Wow, when did you become so optimistic, Tatami? You call this being optimistic? What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite? Just leave my light out peacefully with Kamian, I guess. Take daily walks, go shopping, enjoy life like an ordinary person. Do not expect a life of ease as a refugee. I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle. I'll support you however I can too. That's what I promise, Eva. Return, Nima, Kako. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear them. Just so happy Brother Dearest and I were discussing this matter the other day. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute our food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past? That's nice. That's an awesome dream to have. I'll help too. I'll be the powerful cooking stuff for you. Likely need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. Can help with that. That is cute. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces become brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of the paralysis of despair. That was what I learned that night. You get this one again. Not to mention being around Tsubasa infused me with even more life. Albeit Veshna's together. Togobin will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. And we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus, energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. We gotta get as strong as possible before Veshna's launches her final attack. Slapped my cheeks to get into gear and started training. Oh my fucking god, this is the only free time we've ever had! In this freaking round! The only free time! Oh my goodness! I am so surprised that this is the only free time that we have ever had. Okay, I gotta like, hold on.
I gotta do this before I end stream. Yeah, free time. Clap, clap, clap. I missed the free time suddenly. Alright. Let's fucking see. $200? Damn. I have 100,000 BP. The only problem would be like me having like resources for this. Because some of them require like really huge amount of like resources. Oh my god, okay. I'm really gonna have to like do some explorations then. Yeah. Probably I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Just wanna like see what we get. I definitely need to like do more. Like all the free times will be like me just getting materials. Because I have so many BP right now. It's not gonna be a problem. My only issue to like to have is probably not having enough materials. We also have the whole what do you call this? The biolab and the metal shop to check. I know, right? I need to like end stream or else I'm like just gonna keep going. And I need to like end soon because otherwise it's gonna be, you know, not gonna be available on my VOD won't be I have to like manually cut it here and do part 1 and part 2 just to like split it in half because you know, like YouTube's like only having a maximum of 12 hours and I'm just like, no. Anyway, we're gonna leave it at that then. So yes, thank you again guys for sticking around till the very end of the stream. Appreciate you all being here. Thanks for being here, Blackbird, Damien, Heidelin, Depo, Chavez, and anyone else who tuned in today and lurked on my stream. I appreciate all the lurks, by the way. And also for the raid as well, Damien, earlier. We managed to like make really good progress. Ouch. Alright. We managed to make really good progress and we got 16? Yeah. We got 16 endings. Right? Yep, 16 endings. And we still have like a few more here. Surprisingly, there's a lot of endings in this killing game compared to like how it plays out with, you know, comedy and slasher. It's just what for the whole slasher it's 8. Well, what about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 already. 6 already, and it doesn't. It still has like a few more endings here, probably. You know, still has a few more endings here, probably. And then there's also like this this other one. This other one. How many endings does this have? So yeah, this whole like this whole killing game branch is just a lot. And not only that, we get like to see Eito again. It's like, oh, okay, so definitely he's not the Eito of this timeline, but rather he is the Eito of another timeline. So does that mean that he jumped through time physically? So there's a possibility that you can actually jump through time physically? Because I know like I know that Hiroko can jump through time whenever she dies. Her memories of the previous timeline are jumping through time just before you know, just after she dies. It jumps to another timeline to make sure that it will never happen again, and she's like alive. She's like trying to find like a you know, a timeline that she doesn't like die, because she keeps on like dying a number of times already. So that's how it is with her case. Hers is like in VLR style of jumping through, you know, different timelines via their conscience, you know, by their minds. Takumi's case though, he really jumps through time physically, but also like in the consciousness aspect. So it's not impossible that there's gonna be another second Takumi, you know. Maybe that whole like thing where Gaku like saw a Takumi like running at the school could probably be true, that there's really 2 Takumis out, you know, because there's a Takumi already there, sleeping with them in the garage. And why would like suddenly Gaku would like be screaming, "There's another Takumi I just saw just now"? It means to say there's 2. You know, there's 2 running around. And not to mention, okay, not to mention, there's that memory gap that Takumi has in this timeline, where it you know, where the Takumi that is not the current Takumi in this timeline was talking to Tsubasa and Yugamu about the QB liquid and everything. So it means to say, whoever that one is, that's the one who actually knows where those locations are, you know, the important stuff are located. That's the Takumi that is aware of like where the QB liquid is, what do they need, you know, all that stuff. Not the current Takumi that they know. The only current Takumi that they currently have is the one that recently just jumped, you know, just jumped from the first 100 days. So it means to say the ones that probably was the second Takumi was able to physically like jump through time. So it's not impossible that the Eito that we saw jump through time, because he's aware of like that you know, that ability similarly to Takumi. It's not gonna be like surprising. And if they're theorizing that this is like completely because of a zombie, then it means to say that's the G Queen, you know, the Gee. And we heard it as well, you know, the sponsor was screaming Gee. So it means to say it's probably that one, the G Queen. But is it Alpha 1 or Alpha 2? It's gotta be Alpha 2. You know? Because they're all dead bodies. So the first sponsor is Alpha 2 G Queen. Hey! Thank you for being here, Akiron. I was just about to like edge him. Just like wrapping up. But yeah, really, really interesting though. There's still like a little gaps. It's not perfect, okay? This route is still not perfect. There are some points that I'm just like really upset on, but I'll just just ignore it for a minute because we're getting a lot of info here. So much info dump even. There are some characters that are great. There are some characters that are complete assholes. And overall, still liking it. That's nice. Yeah, I appreciate it as well. Thank you. So yeah, thank you for being here too. And anyone else who tuned in. So tomorrow I'll try to well, actually tomorrow I won't be streaming. Because I got something else to do. I'll be hanging out with a friend on stream and doing some voiceovers, so I need my throat to be like safe. So I'll just be resting for the rest of the day. But on Monday, Eastern time, I hope that I can stream, after work. We'll try to like go through the last stretch. I know it's kind of sad that I had to like end it from here, but I'm already like 11 hours on the stream right now. Like imagine that 11 hours. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, I gotta end, and my throat is already sore. But I had a wonderful time. Now, let's get right into who are we gonna raid. I see Mr. J still streaming, so we will be raiding Mr. J. Drink some herb tea with honey. Yeah. I'm gonna like find a way to like get some something to clear my throat. Oh, for sure. Even like a warm water with honey is like not so bad, but we have we also have like a kind of like a drink that we can take in order for us to relieve a soreness of the throat. It's kind of like a pepakwa if you guys are familiar, the Chinese medicine. And anyway, so we're gonna be raiding Mr. J, who's currently doing Expedition 33. So hope you can stick around for the raid. Please do check him out and give him a follow. And also, thank you also as well for watching this. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching until the very end of the video. Yes, I'll be uploading this. Give it some time. All right. Sometimes it does take a while for it to be uploaded, for the export to be done, and all the edits and shit. If you want to see more on my YouTube channel, please be sure to like, subscribe, and maybe give me a follow as well on Twitter. To Twitch. If you want to see me live and hang out, and while I play through your games, not just this one. Currently, I'm still playing through this until I get all 100 endings. But might play Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma once it's released. Yeah. Thank you again, folks, and yes, I'll see you guys next time for more Under the Line Lost Defense Academy. And it's gonna be on Monday Eastern time, hopefully. So yeah. Thank you again, and see y'all on my next stream. Goodbye!